Glover hits him with the left hand. Let's go, Glover. Glover looking for the choke. The tap. He's against the fence. Here comes the knee. Out comes the thumb. It's teeth off. Come on. He dropped the hand. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Michael Chandler with that head kick. Look at me. Come on over my ass, please. Oh, this knee's my limit. He drops him down. All right, I'm going to play the carnage in a second. I do want to see. I know, Allie. Tell me about it. Oh, Rexley goes down.
The head of Emmett with the leg, and Rodriguez tightens up.
Oh, my God. It's over. Just like that. Beat Rodriguez in the first round. Put Mike Jackson and Paulo in. What the
Can you cut it out? Like, what the hell is going on?
Wonderful.
From the Before They Knew studios of Arizona, UFC 298, Volkanovski versus Topuria, Whittaker, Costa, Neal, Ian, Garry, live fight commentary with the MMA my people. My people. We're here. We are alive.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA Holes live reaction to UFC 298. My name is Chris Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons, and I will be your host for the evening as we go through the entire card, UFC 298, Volkanovski versus Topuria. I'm firing up my ESPN Plus right now. We have a link in the live chat and the description. If you'd like to watch along with us, you can click that link, and we get a little kickback if you do that. So thank you to those who do that. If you don't do that, that's fine. I'm going to give you the play-by-play, the commentary that you desire, the commentary that you deserve, the commentary that is wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, so let's fire this up. It says this event has not started yet, so we'll wait for this thing to get going here. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hopefully you're well, and hopefully you are wonderful. A big shout out to mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMAHOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. We got the boosted bets boosted up for the MMA holes, and I'm going to show you right now what we got going here. Volkanovski has creeped as a slight favorite. Not surprised about that. Still feeling very confident about Alex Volkanovski getting his hand raised and being still, but you just never know. That's why we watch the game, right? Let's go back over here. Want to show you our bet boost real quick. Okay, so if you see the bet boost section right next to featured over here, MyBookie does a thing where they increase the plus money. We asked MyBookie before every pay-per-view, hey, can you increase it a little bit more for us? And they said yes. So I say thank you to MyBookie, and we put some bets in. So if you'd like to jump in on our bet boost on MyBookie, let me show you what we got going on over here. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta find it. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Okay. So these two bets right over here. So the Dvalishvili, Garry, Volkanovski parlay. Three fighters that are favorites: Garry, Merab, and Volkanovski. If you put in that bet boost on MyBookie, you get a plus 267. So they went from plus 240 to a plus 267. They boosted that for the MMA holes. And then we got a crazy one over here. We're like, oh, why not? I mean, if we have a terrible night of predictions and it goes underdogs, Cejudo Geoff Neal, Ilia Topuria. Just 3 fighters get the win. It's a plus 1,985 at mybookie.ag. Plus 1,985. That's pretty insane for just 3 fighters there. Topuria, Neal, and Cejudo. All fighters that you can make an argument that could get their hand raised tonight. So if you want to roll the dice and have a little fun with that, go on over to mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMAHOLES. Get the 10% match and then get the extra bet boost over here. Good luck and do it responsibly. Okay, let's get this going here. Have they started the event? It says this event has not started yet. What's going on? What's going on? All right, let's do this. How's everyone doing in the chat? What is the fight that you are most excited about on this beautiful UFC event, 289 events? Topuria versus Volkanovski. Which one are you most excited about on the card? I think this main card is very, very good. Not many pay-per-views I say is worth the $85, but this one here, it's pretty jacked.
He was jacked.
So, yeah, this is a pretty jacked main card. I like it a lot, and I think it's worth it. So, if you're going to flip the bill for a UFC event, this one's pretty good. If you can't afford it, no problem. I got you. I'm going to tell you the play-by-play. There are how many fights on this thing? What, 12? Let's see. Tap in. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it's only 12 on this card. So we're going to have a lot of time where we get to know the community in between the intense play-by-play that we're going to be giving you guys. And I like that. I kind of like events that are not 14 fights. You know, like sometimes they put so many fights on an event that's just one after another. If they go the distance, it's just kind of annoying, you know? Oh, here we go. It got fired up now. You're late, UFC. How dare you? But this one here it's a good amount with a solid lineup. So the prelims, I wasn't too thrilled with during the week, but as I looked at it last night, not bad. Not bad. We're opening up the card with a clam fight between Andrea Lee and Miranda Maverick. And I got to be honest with you, I think it's an interesting one here. Andrea Lee needs to win very bad. Very, very bad. She's on a 3-fight skid. She dumped the Nazi husband, and she's looking to get the job done against Dave Mustaine. Miranda Maverick, who's coming off a win against Priscilla Cochera. So I want to know in the chat who you got in this fight. And here's my predictions over here. I picked Maverick by a decision. That's how I'm starting off the card. By the way, I have a parlay too, a crazy parlay of just all the favorites on my bookie. Check this out. I got to parlay all the Fukin favorites. That is... Hold on. Unsettled. What am I getting that at? It was like a plus 9,000. It's insanity. Why am I not seeing it? So it's $1 to win $91.26. So it's like a plus 9,000 on all the favorites. So I threw that in there for the hell of it too. So if all the favorites get the job done for $1, I'll get $91. Thank you, Matt, for becoming a member, or being a member, or re-upping your membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Matt, jumping in on that. Let's play this again over here. Now, I've been looking forward to this card tonight, not only for the carnage, but I had carnage in my garage. My water heater exploded. Flooded my freaking garage. That's what I woke up today. A flooded garage, and I had to buy a new water heater. So tonight, whoever the top dog is, the person with the highest donation of tonight's stream, I'm going to name the water heater after you. I'm going to put a sticker on the water heater and name it after you. So good luck to whoever is the high donator. You will literally be the name of my new water heater that was stupid expensive. So good luck. Good luck for that. All right, let's get into the first fight here. Andrea Lee versus Miranda Maverick. And let me know in the chat. Anyone got the under on this one? In Andrea Lee, I did pick Maverick by decision. I mean, this could be it for Andrea Lee. She is looking to, bounce back in the win column. I'm not feeling very confident about that. Let's fix this like thing here. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let's do this. Like that. Like this. Then we put it in like that. And like this. Okay. Keep on bashing up the like button if you haven't done so yet. we're going to react to the entire card, and we're going to need some help here because I'm looking for 777 likes on this stream. It's going to be a big night for the MMA holes. It's going to be a lot of people hanging out with us. So we're going to be getting some big numbers. So make sure you get a nice, warm, cozy seat up front. We got 121 likes already, and we just got started over here. Keep on smashing and bashing that puppy. Thank you. It's completely free. All right, so Andrea Lee getting her gloves checked out, and she's about to enter the octagon, the combat zone. And let's go, baby. Promo code is MMA HOLES. Maverick here, Daddy Cowboy, done cry, though. Or don't cry? Big Dick Moss, promo code. People think Lee is hot, maybe for a MMA chick or a chick from your shitty town. Wow, that is ruthless. Here we go. Tail of the tape for the first fight on the card, powered by MyBookie.ag. 35 years of age apparently is ancient these days when it comes to MMA fighters like Volkanovski, right? Elderly. 5'6", 35 years of age, Andrea Lee. 26 years of age for Dave Mustaine. 5'3" is the height for her. 5'6" Lee. 125 the weight for Lee. 126 for Maverick. 65.5-inch reach for Maverick, 69.5-inch reach for Andrea Lee. Andrea Lee out of the orthodox stance, and southpaw for Maverick. I'm still thinking about the water heater. Okay, let's warm up. She's Applebee's bar. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know. What are you going to do? There's an ass for every seat. I haven't been to an Applebee's in forever. The Dave Mustaine joke I stole from the chat last night. Keep your energy, Monster. I always... Dude, it's weird, man. We'll be live a long time tonight, and I keep it rolling the entire night. I've prided myself for 7 straight years. High octane, high energy content for you guys. I have good cardio. I got that bedroom cardio. And we will be playing the post-fight press conference or media scrum with Dana White. He says he's going to drop the 300 news. So I'm going to play it here right after we do the reaction. We're going to be here marathon stream tonight. So get comfy.
Super
We got the first super chat. Oh.
Cat, top puss, lion.
Well, thank you. You right now have a chance to be the name of our brand new water heater. Come on, let's go. Hey, KC. Top fucking dog. Will it be the Casey Jones water heater? Thank you, Casey. We're getting ready for round 1, and we got a donation from Mr. D-Raz.
Wonderful,
coming
wonderful.
in.
Don't name the water tank death.
Yes, we're going to rename. Oh, my God. I can only imagine what the name of the water heater is going to wind up being tonight. But listen, we're going to have to name it something. All right, here we go. Thank you, D-Rest. Let's do round number 1. Let's do that. Okay, so 4:46 on the clock. We have Lee versus Maverick. Lee is ranked at number 15. Miranda, unranked, looking to break in here. So Lee looking to defend her ranked spot and possible spot on the roster. And Maverick looking to get number next to her name. Nice leg kick inside. Maverick landing on Lee. Lee fires back with a leg kick of her own. So in round number 1, first fight on the card, Anaheim is where this event is taking place. And we have some MMA holes at the event. By the way, go on over to X Twitter. Give us a retweet. Maverick grabs onto the body of Lee. Wow, Lee just gave her the body. And now Maverick is just trying to muscle her down to the ground. Maverick using that strength, that Dave Mustaine power. And she just drags Lee around. Still has not put her down. Lee showing some balance. She has grounded herself. And Maverick is still trying to tug her down here. We are in the first round. And Maverick is tugging and yanking on on Lee. Lee has been finally taken down, and Maverick's to side control. And this is right smack in the center of the octagon. The muscles bulging out of the back of Maverick. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Hold on a second. This buffered for a second. And I found Lee on top. So somehow Lee wound up on top of the situation. Maverick now getting back up. So Lee flipping the script. Lee slams Maverick down on her shoulder. Holy shit. I literally refreshed the buffer, and Lee wound up on top there. And now Maverick gets back up to the feet, works her body to the fence. Good start for Lee. Maverick is trying to muscle her around, and Lee controlling, hits her with the elbow, but Maverick punches off, and they separate. So they're back to the center with 3 minutes left in the first round. And whoa, a big left hand slipping in. by Maverick. And Lee just eats it. Okay, so Lee showing some strength there, saying, hey, I'm not going anywhere. Andrea Lee, 13-8-0. These girls are fighting in front of nobody, considering it's the first fight on the card, but looking to put on the show for empty seats. Lee throwing out that jab, and Maverick tries a cracker with the right, misses. 2:33 on the clock.
Ah, super chat.
A sleepy shark dropping a deuce.
Don't forget the beaver coocherism jokes.
Oh, you're going to get him tonight. You're going to get him tonight. We have 2 clam fights on this card, right? How many clam fights we got? Got a couple of clam fights on this thing. Nice left hand by Maverick, slipping in. Yeah, 2 clam fights on the card. Okay. And one a clam a lot of people love in Mackenzie Dern. People fancy her. Please, look at my ass. Okay, I'll fix that. Anyway, back into the action over here. 1:57 on the clock. Lee firing in the right hand off the gloves of Maverick. Maverick goes to the body, misses with the left. 150 now, and Maverick hits her with the inside leg kick. Lee going back and forth. Eats her left hand by Maverick right on the face with 140 on the clock. Maverick controlling the center. Lee with a nice left. Straight to the face of Maverick. So a competitive first round over here as Maverick has landed a little bit more. The takedown kind of failed and Lee took advantage, but Maverick is now kind of pulling away with the striking as she kicks towards the body of Lee. 120 on the clock. Little cautious activity, it seems like, between the girls. Good left hand by Maverick, stumbling Lee into a reset circle back towards the center. Lee fires in with the left and misses. Don't know this ref. Never seen him before. Oh, nice left hand by Maverick again. She's kind of like dips and throws the left over, and it's been finding the nostrils of Lee. Maverick firing in some legs, some feet towards that face of Lee. 55 seconds left, and Maverick goes upstairs again with the leg kick off the gloves. A lot of swinging and missing by the girls. There's that good left hand by Maverick landing. 45 seconds on the clock. First round flyweight bout. Lee comes back with a kick to the head, missing, but the 1-2 fires in nicely. So the follow-up strikes coming in by Andrea Lee. And this thing smells of a decision incoming. 30 seconds left. And we're still only in the first round. Maverick grabs onto the body of Lee. Lee puts the arm over the neck and is trying to pull down on that neck. But Maverick just pushes forward and takes her down. So now Maverick muscling Lee to the ground. Lee is looking for the neck. But Maverick's about to slip out the Dave Mustaine head. Inside the guard, clam to clam, beaver to beaver, cooch to cooch. Maverick on top with 9 seconds on the clock. Left's coming in from the top by Maverick. And they're still beaver to beaver, butterfly guard. Now Lee pulling her back into a full guard here. Lee trying to kick her off, and the clock has expired. Yep. Looking like a 1-zip for Maverick as we get ready for round number 2. When I woke up today, I was very excited about this card. I was like giddy. Had some weird nightmares, but I brushed those off, rubbed the crud out of my eyes. I was like, 298 is here, baby. We get to see Volk try to defend that belt. Everyone's going crazy over Topuria. So many good fights on the main card. And I was like, genuinely, I love the pay-per-view days where the card's good, you know? We got a solid main card here. So I'm very excited about that. And then the water heater exploded. I can't. I need a lot of carnage. I have my carnage shirt on since I had fucking garage carnage. I want fight carnage. I want to see blood and guts tonight on UFC 298. That's what I seek tonight to pull me out of my misery.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ask your wife if she's gained some weight and you'll have all the hot water you can handle.
Whoa.
On second thought, the new water heater is less costly.
Wonderful.
Thank you,
wonderful.
Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How dare you? How dare you? Don't need a water heater in Arizona. What are you talking about? We need hot water. I've been taking cold showers, but we have kids. I don't know if cold baths are going to work. We can heat that water up, but we got a new water heater anyway. And, yeah, anyway. Back into the action over here. Let's start the clock. So, like I said before, the person with the highest donation tonight, I'm going to name the water heater after you. Right now, Casey Jones. It's going to be called the Casey Jones water heater. I get to walk outside to the garage and look at Casey Jones's name as we stand. I pitched the idea to Jess. She's like, whatever. So we'll see. We'll see what kind. I hope it's a really ridiculous name. I really want to name it something stupid. All right, here we go. 4:07 on the clock, and we're back into, I guess, action. Lee is just firing in with those kicks. I got to be honest with you. I would be fine with Andrea Lee being cut. I don't think I need to see her fight anymore. Maverick trying to shoot in, comes in with a couple of left hands, and that kind of doesn't work. They reset back to the center. Lee throwing that left out there. It's like, because like, what's going to happen with Andrea Lee, right? Where's she going to go? What's she going to do on the roster? It was more fun when she had the Nazi husband. Maverick grabs the leg, pushes Lee to the fence. At least we had something to talk about there, you know? How long will Andrea stay in the UFC after this loss to Maverick? I think this is her last fight, to be honest. Along with Henry Cejudo. I think Henry Cejudo might lay down the gloves after tonight. Maverick working against the fence here, trips down Lee, and there's the takedown. Lee looking for the neck, and Maverick is trying to move over to side control so she can get between the fence and the body of Lee. Smart move by Maverick. Now Lee can't kick off the fence, and Maverick is showing some intelligent grappling. Good job. Very nice job. And I think Maverick pulled her down by her corner as well. So she has the advice from the corner. She's on top half guard, and Lee is on the bottom in all sorts of problems with 2:40 left on the clock. Dun, 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 dun. Readers' wives, a.k.a. OnlyFans. A hot bath, then a cold shower, and a couple of joints with our pal. 2 joints. Rob looks beast-like. He does. Yeah, I feel pretty... I got to say, I think a lot of the favorites are going to win tonight. That's why we put the parlay for all the favorites. I think it's going to be very close to a sweep of favorites tonight. But you never know. That's why you watch. At the end of the day, I just hope we see some good fights. Especially the main event. I hope that's a war, you know? I hope Ilia brings what he's saying. Makes it interesting. Wow, Lee gets back up. She squirms her way back up to the feet. She dumps Maverick off her, and there's a reset. 1:56 on the clock. Lee fires back with the right hand. So Maverick is not able to hold down Lee. And that's good for the Lee camp. Let's see if Lee can get going here. Maverick firing upstairs with the head kick, and that kind of just grazes off the forehead of Lee. So we're starting off the card with a little bit of a bathroom break. So if you have to take a piss or a shit, now's the time. Or grab a beer. Now's the time to do so. Because this fight is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
All right, let's refresh this. I'll fix the like counter. Keep on hitting that like if you have not done so. 777 likes is what we strive for tonight. Also, the subscriber goal will be 85K. We will unleash dragons at 85,000. We're almost at 200 likes over here. Thank you guys for all the support with the likes. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Completely free. Free of charge. Get in there. All right. Ah, God. So annoying. So annoying, like. All right, there we go. It's in. There we go. Hit that puppy. All right. Good right hand and a left hand by Maverick, landing on the face of Lee. Lee showing a little bit of a bloody nose as the left hand comes off the temple. Maverick in charge. 45 seconds left in round number deuce. I honestly think tonight's going to be a massive night, man. I think we're going to have a lot of people here during the pay-per-view. This is the first fight on the card. We still got 681 over here, and I appreciate you guys stopping by. Tell all your friends. Share the stream. Hit the like button. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Wins. Get the first clam fight out of the way early. Yeah, right? Put them early on the card. Sure. I'm fine with the Dern versus Lemos at the end of the prelims. Could be a good scrap. Dern's wild, man. Like, her lack of technique makes her a lot of fun. Shooting in for a takedown, grabbing a single leg is Maverick. Then, Lee with the hip toss. And Maverick gets back on top. Just muscles around. Lee just squirming around from the bottom. And we are finished with round number 2. So, listen, a fight that's not starting off that great. I do believe Maverick should be up 2-0. But let me know in the chat what you guys say. Dern is all right to look at. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, right? She's easy on the eyes.
Super chat.
Oh, Sleepy Shark.
I know it's still too early to talk about, but can you tell us who you got for Vera versus Sarukian at UFC 300? Sarukian's a beast. Please elaborate.
Oliveira, I would go Charles. Yeah, I would go Charles. I think, honestly, if Islam wasn't there, Charles is the guy. Sarukian has looked pretty damn good. But yeah, I'm Team Charles on this one. Yeah, Team Charles. I think Charles he's an animal, man. He's looked great, and Islam is daddy. Islam is daddy to the whole weight class. He's daddy to Volk. But I think Charles is that other guy. Charles is like the Max Holloway right now of 155. Okay, thank you so much. Hey, Sneaky Smurf, let me give you some respect over here, okay? With that $5 donation, right now you're in the lead to be the name of my water heater. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how much that helps. You know, tonight, I'm going to say it. I told Jesse, I was like, we're dropping that fucking money on that water heater. I was like, I think I'm not going to buy the stream tonight. I did buy the pay-per-view, but I told her, I was like, you know what? We could use that $85. So I told her, I think I'm going to do the naughty dance. I think I'm going to do what I do at boxing streams, but no, I bought it. Am I wrong? Should I have borrowed the stream? Let me know in the chat. Should I have? I did it legally, but I was thinking of doing the naughty. I'm not going to lie, but I didn't do it. Anyway, should I have done it? Let me know. Did I make a big mistake? Anyway, with round number 3 going, we have, let me sync this up at 4:06. We have all sorts of decision action going on right now between Lee and Maverick. Should I have borrowed it? I don't know. Maverick to the body, Maverick to the face with 2 shots, left hands coming in. And then Maverick coming upstairs with a head kick. Should have stole it, yeah. Spaghetti and fights, good night so far. Hey, hell yeah. I'm jealous. I wish I had a little Piscetti. It should be 60, 80 just... it does. 80 is ridiculous. But like I said before, this main card is very good. Maverick does take her down to the knee. Lee is bent over right now, peeling off the arm of Maverick. Maverick grappling, and they separate. Good right hands by Maverick on the separation, but nice job by Lee defending. Lee's got to get going. She got to get going here. I don't think winning this round will win her the fight. I think she's going to need a finish as she just puts a lazy kick towards the body. Maverick comes back with a left to the abs of Lee. So Maverick very close to defeating number 15th rank, and Lee very close to losing 4 in a row. You did what a good husband and father to take care of your yeah. The kids with cold water. If I was by myself, I'd be like, we don't need a water heater. I'll figure it out. I would have waited another year, It was a good run, water heater. Nice lefts by Maverick to the body and to the face. Maverick controlling the center with 2:40 on the clock. I feel like Volkanovski at the press conference watching this thing. 2:35 left, and Maverick still on top of that monster logo as Lee fires back with the right hand. Good left hand by Maverick to the face. Now 2:28 on the clock. I regret picking Old Clam Lee by decision. Omar, you got to watch me. You got to watch my predictions. I give you what you need.
Super
Lee.
chat.
Super chat. Ronaldo.
Why MMA fans always bandwagon now people like Islam?
I don't know. I've been on the Islam train from the beginning, so I can take credit for that. I can definitely hold my head up high. I've actually just jumped on the Volk train though. So yeah, that is true. I've been anti-Volk for a minute, but I like Volk a lot. Sometimes fighters win you over, How about this? I'm jumping on the Volk train after those 2 losses to Islam. So if I was just jumping on, after wins, then I would be very annoying. Maverick trying to go for the takedown again, then fires in with the left. Maverick has a little bit of a bloody nose. Oh, head kick coming in by Maverick. Bounces off the side of the head of Lee. 1:30 on the clock. Oh, boy, what a terrible way to start this card. Oh, there's a good spinning back fist. Almost made me eat my words by Lee coming in to the face of Maverick. Looked cool. Didn't really do much, but did look pretty cool. Maverick a little reluctant to come in there, then shoots in for the takedown. Gets it. Single leg. Lee just graciously goes down to the ground. Oh, boy. Oh, Andrea Lee. Andrea Lee trying to put the legs up high. Can she throw up a triangle? 1 minute on the clock, and Maverick just trying to drive through to settle inside the guard. Clamp to clamp, beaver to beaver action. Lee getting those legs very high, rubbery, but can't get over the shoulder of Maverick. Maverick's clam is too powerful, and she's looking to settle on top with 47 seconds. It didn't work out for Metallica, but, Megadeth, they still got fans. And Dave Mustaine's about to get her hand raised. Where's my beautiful Angel? She was live Thursday night. Shout out to Angel Gotti, the best. Lee trying to get that leg up. Now, the left leg is over the shoulder, and Lee is making it a little problematic here. Good job by Lee. She's tangled up the arm and the head, and she's staying active from the bottom. Can she steal the round from the bottom? Oh, boy. As a shot from the body comes in, rights to the head. Man, did Andrea Lee just steal this round? Rights are coming into the rib cage, and Maverick is just kind of stuck there. All right, so the round expired. I mean, I still think... I don't think she won it, but ugh. That's all I got to say about that fight. I think Maverick's going to get her hand raised. But let me know in the chat. Who you think won that fight? I mean, listen, I picked decision. I'm not surprised, but let's see how this thing plays out. Oh! Come on, Trop. Let's go, Tropic Tom, 690.
Had to do this dono since the fight let us down. Someone trapped Andrea's chesticles and didn't return them. If she loses, she will have to work at Tweeters or Skeeters since she is not qualified for Hooters.
Thank you, Tropic Tom. Hey, let's give a shout out to Tropic Tom over here with a nice, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful donation. Appreciate you, Tropic Tom. Let's put your name up in the lights, in the real estate. The person that will be the top dog of tonight's stream will be the name of my new water heater. Congratulations. Now it's the Tropic Tom water heater. Thank you. Yeah. Come on, Tropic. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Thank you, everyone, for the donations. We're going to get to the official decision for the first fight on UFC 298. It's going to be a long stream tonight. At the end of this stream, we're going to play Dana White's press conference, and we'll find out who's the main event of UFC 300. So breaking news tonight as well. Let me hear the scores. Bruce, yell them to me. Unanimous. 30-27. 230-27. So Maverick got that one. Miranda Maverick. The old favorite parlay is intact. It's intact, baby. Did anyone else run with the old favorite parlay? We're still intact. I don't care if it's only one. I don't care if it's only one fight. It's still in. We're in business. Let's run the fucking table. Could you imagine the whole card goes all favorites and then Volk loses? I'm gonna go from liking Volk to completely hating the man. Cutley, she's trash. Yes. I mean, did you expect her to win that fight? Come on. I don't think many people really expected that.
Super chat.
We got a super chat from Wrestling with the Devil.
I actually paid for this card tonight.
Lee, is that Lee Cole's wrestling channel? Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Did you really pay for it? I paid too, but did you really? Listen, the main card's good, right? Hey, thank you, Lee. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. We might have to name our water heater. Wow, it's a long-ass name. We might have to name our water heater Wrestling with the Devil, a Lee Cole 3. That's a fucking long-ass name here. Hold on a second. Let me try to squeeze this in. Let's see. By the way, Lee Cole left his mob channel, but he started a wrestling channel. So if you guys like... Dude, can we shrink the name a little bit? Go subscribe to this channel over here. This is Lee Cole's new channel. He's the one that introduced us to Angel Gotti and the whole mob universe, and now he's left the mob genre and now doing some wrestling stuff over here, trying to expose Vince McMahon. He's the top dog. Wow. That's a long ass name. Let's see how it looks up in the lights. It's too long. It's too long, Lee. The hell? We need a short. Can someone take over with a shorter name? Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. All right. Well, that's our new water heater name. I'll go outside to the garage and I'll say, okay, how you doing here? Wrestling with the Devil, a Lee Cole 3 podcast water heater. All right. Not sure how the job market is. I work when I feel like it, and I haven't been turned down for anything, says Tropic Tom. Let's go, Lee. Good luck on the new channel. There we go. Crypto, little support. Yeah, go give him a follow over there. The longest name on YouTube. But yeah, doing good things on the wrestling channel, and his partner took over his Mob channel. Okay, so they're showing a little highlight action Volkanovski. This is probably the most excited I've been for a Volkanovski fight. I know some people are like, you weren't excited about Islam versus Volk? The answer is no. I wasn't, because I knew Islam was going to win. I know the first fight was close. That kind of shocked me a little bit. But still, I was pretty confident Islam getting his hand raised. With this one here, I'm confident Volk's going to get his hand raised, but the people that are pro Topuria have me like scratching my head. Like, am I missing something here? Is there something that I don't see? Right now, I'm looking in the live vote, and I have Volk versus Ilia, and still 76% and new 24%. So I think a lot of people are starting to see the light, you know? But, man, maybe Ilia will shock me. We'll see. So we got this fight coming up here with Elliott versus Woodburn. Now, this is pretty much a regional fight, but I'll refresh your memory. Val Woodburn was the guy that came in to fight Bo Nichols, short notice, and he got ran over by Bo, but he was supposed to be, you know, a Jamaican prospect. That was fun. So he's getting another shot here against the guy that creeped into the bed with Vince Vaughn and painted a picture of him in Wedding Crashers. That's that guy. He's all grown up now. His name is Oban Elliott, and he's fighting. This is his first fight after the Contender Series, so it's a UFC debut. And Woodburn is looking for his first official UFC win. So we'll see who you guys have in the chat. Let me know. I went against Woodburn, and I went with the guy from Wedding Crashers. Spoiler. How did I pick this guy? Let's see. I picked Elliott by decision. So there we go. I hope the average house price drops. No, so Ronan, bro, it's like where I am, it's getting insane. So if you own property, it's great. But if you're looking for property, you're looking to invest, man, wait for those mortgage prices to drop, and I guess those rates to drop, and hopefully you can get a nice small loan. I don't know. It's getting out of control. UFC narrative says Volk wins epic. Then the rematch, get the hype job for money. So you think that's the WWE script? Thank you, Jason, for the kind words. And I want to say this. I want to thank you guys for stopping by. We got 776 people in the second preliminary fight. Hit the like. If this doesn't match up, we got to hit that like. And I do want to see dragons fly. So if you have not subscribed to the channel, I'd ask you politely subscribe, hit the notification bell so we could see the dragons soar. Okay. Fix this. Give me a sec. But I'm pretty pumped up, man. There we go. Yeah, my subscriber thing was broken. Boom. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's working now. That's nice. That's very nice. Thank you. All right. My house was less than half what it cost me before COVID. My house was less than half what it cost me. What? We bought right when COVID hit, and it was right before the spike. We got very lucky. It went up 200 grand since. Now, the market always goes up and down, but at the end of the day, it's always going to keep going up. So, yeah, if you can get your hands on property, go for it. Even if it's a small piece of property. Go for it. Do it, friends. I believe in you. I better see some dragon-ass... Oh, there's tonight, guaranteed lock. 85K. Easy work. We're going to get some dragons. But if you see people in the chat that aren't subscribed, tell them to hit that button. Rooting for Volkanovski, it'd be great if he could set up a new title defense record. And I think he will. Bought my house during COVID, too. I'm up over 150K. Let's go, Derek. Yeah, man, right before COVID, right when COVID hit, it was like a little sweet spot, and then it just exploded. It's nuts. It's nuts, man. It's crazy. Yeah, hopefully things get better. No way Volk can defeat El Matador. Well, tell me why. Why do you think that? Like, what makes you believe that? I mean, anything's possible. Fingers crossed. Is that what it is? Bad decision. A poor ref stoppage. I lost everything when COVID hit. What? Is that true? If that is, that's terrible. If Angel comes in here and donates, I will beat it no matter what she donates. Imagine the Angel Gotti water heater. Oh, boy. This is fighting words from Lee Cole. By the way, shout out to Savage Moss and Babyface Jesse, best MMA community. Jesse had a really thank you very much for the nice comments. My daughter Ellie had me heartbroken right before we went live. The fights haven't gotten going. Okay, I'm just talking a little bit about me. When the fights get going over here, the second fight, I'll let you know what's up. But Oban's walking to the cage. My little baby Ellie, we had such a cool moment. The plumber's there fixing the water heater. And Ellie, I said, what do you want to be when you grow up? And she's like, she points at the plumber. Like she loves tools and she wants to fix things. It was so cute. And then right before I went live, I went downstairs. I gave her a big kiss because I'm not going to see her for probably the rest of the night. I'll be with you motherfuckers for 8 hours. And she's like, Daddy, don't leave me. I want to go to work with you. And I almost start crying. I almost just fucking bursted out in tears. She's like, I want to go to work with you. Please don't let. And she's bawling, crying. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I literally had my heart ripped out of me. So if I was a little grumpy to open the stream, between that fucking water heater, my daughter ripped my fucking heart out. But I think we have a co-host downstairs. I think we have 2 co-hosts. Yeah, my daughter's like, she's my bud. I'm going to laugh if Woodburn smokes Oban. You never know. You never know. Oh, Jesus. Topuria has KO power, good wrestling, and good game. Volk can't, finalize 4th fight in less than a year. Comes from TKO. No way Volk can defeat Topuria. Stick around. What's your name? Uthread666. All right, stick around. I'll keep an eye out. Now, listen, by the time Volk fights, this chat is going to be completely autistic. Maybe you might want to hit a membership. Hit the join button so you could stand out because you're going to get lost in the shuffle of there. So I'd like to see the green next to your name. So just join, $3. But I'll look for you. I'll look for you. Lee Cole says shorter name. He switched accounts. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. Oban Elliott, 6 foot, 5'8" for Val Woodburn. 169 Woodburn. 170 Elliott. 30 years of age, Woodburn, 26 for Elliott, 72-inch reach for Elliott, 74-inch reach for Woodburn, both orthodox fighters.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. All right. I'll take a peek. I'll look for you. Yeah, so my freaking daughter playing me like a fiddle. Anyone else have kids? They do that to you? She's only 2 and she's already playing me like a fiddle. Volk by head kick KO. I have Volk by finish in 3rd round. I think it's going to wind up Volk on top and Volk just pounding his face into the mat. Like rearranging his face. I think it's going to be pretty lopsided. Even if it goes to a decision, I think Volk is going to be pretty dominant. I hate kids. Never going to happen. Well, if it wasn't for kids, I mean, there would be no adults if there's no kids. So you were a kid once. Imagine if everyone hated you. Maybe they did. Maybe that's why you don't like... I don't know. Yeah, I know. When she becomes a teen, it's going to all change and she's going to never want to be around me. Hopefully, I'll be lucky. Wow, there's a lot of new refs that I have not seen before. I've never seen this guy before. He looks like Gru from Minions. Right, anyway. Yo, this guy's funny looking Val Woodburn. He's a weird ass looking dude. He's very strange looking. He's kind of like a midget that actually grew to full height, I guess. Well, how tall is he? 5'8"? All right, so Woodburn coming in. He's got a real weird front. He's coming in real aggressive on Elliott, but Elliott grabs him with the underhook and flips him to the cage. So Elliott in control against the fence, rips a right hand to the face. Yo, Woodburn's odd looking, man. A nice knee to the body by Elliott. It's like his shape is weird. Woodburn creeping in forward. Elliott just staying a little flowy out there. Woodburn's looking aggressive, though, trying to come in. Woodburn looks like a character from a... the head kick by Elliott slides off the side of the head, and good uppercuts by Woodburn. Woodburn dropping Elliott. Elliott's hurt. Elliott's on his knees trying to get back up, and Woodburn going headhunted with the lefts. Wow. Yeah, Woodburn looks like a character from a Jim Henson movie. He looks like he's not human. He's like a puppet or something. Good right hand by Woodburn. Man, Woodburn coming in hot. I kind of want to see Woodburn knock him out now. Elliott shoots in. My parlay is in trouble here. Elliott going for 2 legs on Woodburn. Scooping the legs. Oh, man. Elliott does a good job slowing down the pace of Woodburn. He's grappling now and gets the back. Oh, boy. Woodburn allows a hook in. But Elliott's trying to spread him out now. Elliott hits him with some lefts on the temple, and here comes Elliott. Elliott with the ground and pound. The Jim Henson character is in trouble. He's eating rights as Elliott has completely taken control. He's looking for the neck. He's looking for the choke on Woodburn. Woodburn fighting hands with 3:27 on the clock. First round of action, back and forth activity. Elliott has regained the control, and Woodburn trying to slide him off. Wow. Woodburn shocking the world. Well, he's in a little trouble now. Elliott sitting on the lower back of Woodburn. And Woodburn just on his knees, just trying to stay alive here as Elliott's looking to spread him out some more. Man, Woodburn's a strong dude, though, man. The way he's holding Elliott on his back, he's not letting him flatten him out. Elliott's looking for that neck, trying to soften him up, and Woodburn still bent over here as Elliott has his balls on the lower back, hits him with a hammer fist. Right hand's coming in by Elliott, looking for the neck again, but it's over the mouth. And Woodburn's trying to shake him off as Elliott's looking to adjust. 2:36 on the clock, and exciting first round. These guys they're regional fighters, but they're fun. Good lefts to the side of the head, and Elliott trying to go for the choke again. Woodburn's got a really big head, totem pole face, thingy going on here, and Elliott's having all sorts of trouble getting underneath the chin. So Elliott looking for the neck, Woodburn playing defense. Elliott's still sitting on that lower back. It's going to exhaust Woodburn, though. Like, Woodburn's holding him in this position, and he's trying to play defense at the same time. So this could be exhausting. There's 2 more minutes left in this round. Woodburn just trying to stay alive, and now shots to the side of the head. Elliott trying to loosen him up again. Looking for the choke one more time. It's over the mouth. And Woodburn playing defense. So we're in the first round here. Woodburn in a little bit of trouble. Conor will only ever exhibition box. Woodburn, don't underestimate Woodburn. I mean, he's hanging in there. He's showing some toughness. There's a cut under the left eye. Woodburn still playing defense. And Elliott is trying everything he can to get this neck. Woodburn pulls a hook out. Both hooks are out. But Woodburn's still on his knees as Elliott's draped over him. 1:23 on the clock. And is a little bit of a stalemate, but Woodburn in the worst position. Elliott's still draped over him. And Elliott hits him with an elbow now, looking for a mount. Woodburn tries to buck him off. Elliott gets on top, kind of a half guard-ish, but Woodburn sitting forward, trying to stop Elliott's attack. Oof. Man, just plops down on Woodburn. Elliott on top, half guard. 1 minute left. Man, this is like the longest first. I feel like this round is taking forever. Like, I feel like I'm in Woodburn's shoes right now, or not in his shoes, in his shorts, I should say. And I'm feeling this. Like 48 seconds, Woodburn can't stop the blanketed attack of Elliott. Elliott doing all the work, 50 strikes to 7. Woodburn had a little bit of success early, and it's been all Elliott this round. And now elbows coming in from the top, looking to 10-8 him. He's mounted him. Elliott's coming crazy with the elbows, and Woodburn trying to hold him close. Man, Elliott is just breaking Woodburn. Woodburn trying to defend the neck again as Elliott takes the back. 23 seconds left on the clock. Now he's spread out. Oh, Woodburn's in trouble. He's spread out here, and Elliott is cracking him on the side of the head. Oh, man, Woodburn is just trying to stay alive here. 13 seconds left, and Elliott trying to pull him back again with only 1 hook in. The ref takes a good look, and Woodburn could survive. 5 seconds left. In a round that did not go his way, Woodburn lives to see another day. Okay, there we go. Good start. Hey, shout out to Woodburn. He's not going down without a fight. Not letting what happened with that Bo Nickel fight happen again. So we get to see another round. Would you give it a 10-8? I mean, we all got 1-zip Elliott, right? But would you go 10-8 in that round? I mean, 60 strikes to 7? Ouch.
Oh, super
Hey, Josiah,
chat.
dropping a big $15 super chat.
What up, Moss? As always, who do you got tonight? Do you think Conor is heading 300 or no?
I don't know, but I'm fingers crossed again. I want to see a damn circus at the main event. I hope it's not Max versus Justin. I love the fight. I just don't want it to be the main event of 300. We're going to find out. After the stream, Dana White says he's going to tell the people. He's going to tell the people what's the UFC 300 main event. So we're going to stick around, listen to the post-fight media scrum. $15 still doesn't take out the Lee Cole podcast over there. So the Wrestling with the Devil still in first place and the top dog position. And we'll see how where the night takes us. Here we go. Round 2. Moreno versus Royval 2. Mexico City is going up against PFL versus Bellator. I want to ask the chat as we're in the second round over here. What should we do? Should we react to both cards? Should we react to one card? What should we do for that PFL Bellator versus that Mexico City? They're literally going to be it's going to be annoying. Anyway, we're back in action here. The second round, and Woodburn has a chance to try. Oh, that right hand by Elliott. The left hand, Elliott. Woodburn eating it, and Woodburn firing through. Damn, Woodburn's got a chin. Walking forward now, Woodburn. And Elliott thought he hit him right where the lights were going to go out, but Woodburn stays upright, and they're both in the center. Elliott a little resist. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Elliott, right on that big face. Woodburn just eats it. I'm convinced Woodburn had some sort of anti-midget surgery or something, man. He looks like a midget that's full grown. It's pretty wild. I hope he does well. He's fun. Woodburn holding his ground in the center, and Elliott just moving around the cage trying to catch him in all different angles. Is that Chris Lieben as the judge? Am I seeing that correctly? Elliott with the underhook pushing Woodburn to the fence. Now Elliott back in control against the cage. With 3:29 left, Elliott shooting him for a single. Merab employed ring girls whilst Henry played a touch butt with his students, says Harold Holt. Thank you. Thank you for that comment. He's like a Bushwick Bill. 475, Lineba Dietz M.O. What? Anti-midget surgery? He did, right? Do you guys, one's in the chat if you think Val Woodburn had an anti-midget surgery or something. He's a specimen of a man. Nice right hand and a head kick coming in off the arm by Woodburn. 2:55 on the clock. Elliott to the body. Woodburn with a right. Elliott stumbles to the ground and then gets back up. This is a welterweight bout. And Woodburn grabs the leg of Elliott. Woodburn drapes over Elliott. Woodburn looking for the back. Elliott gets back up trying to peel off the hands. Woodburn in the butt-fuck position. Elliott bent over trying to peel those gloves apart. Now Elliott walks over to the cage and says, this will be easier for me to peel the hands apart. He does. He peels them apart, grabs a single leg. All right, can we just say this right now? Woodburn does not belong in the UFC at all. I mean, he's fun, but what is the purpose? Why is he here? Like, is he here to lose? Is that the purpose of Woodburn? What's the deal? What's the deal with Woodburn? Elliott has taken the back. Is he just here to lose? Be honest. He was 7-0, a very suspicious 7-0 record. Now he's 7-1, and he's about to go 7-2 as Woodburn's looking for the choke. I mean, Elliott's looking for the choke. Excuse me. So Elliott on the backside, he sinks in two hooks. Woodburn's probably gonna get flattened out here. What are we doing with this guy? What's the deal with Woodburn? He's just there to lose. All right, so Elliott is working on that choke one more time and hits him to the side of the head. Woodburn's playing defense. He belongs in BKFC. I don't know where he belongs, but it's definitely not in the UFC. Oh, that's 7-0. You know that's sus. You know. That's a suspect 7-0. That's a regional scene special. There's some more right hands coming in by Elliott. He's still hanging off the backside of Woodburn. Woodburn's on his knees. He's just fighting against the fence to get back up. And it's all Elliott once more. 90-13 in total strikes. I mean, it's almost becoming laughable here. 1 minute and Woodburn still playing defense. I don't know. What do you say about Elliott? Like, is Woodburn just tough? Or does Elliott suck too that he can't finish him? What do we say about Elliott? Absolute throw for Woodburn. Filler. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to shit on Woodburn, but I'm just being realistic. Like, if we're talking UFC caliber, I just don't know how this would work with him. Elliott's still looking for the neck. He hits him with some lefts to the side of the head. 30 seconds left in the second round. I'm 5'4" with a 80-inch reach. He's a meat-headed punching bag. Yeah, it kind of feels like, it's kind of sad, man. More lefts are coming into the side of the head. I mean, he's just getting hit. 105 strikes to 13. 10 seconds on the clock. It's all Elliott just sitting on that lower back. And Woodburn's going to see another round. Woodburn playing defense, trying to dump Elliott forward. He kind of does. He does. He gets out of it. 1 second left. Too little, too late. Oh, boy. What a way to start this card, huh? I needed another cold shower.
Aw, super chat.
Hey, Rogelio Herrera.
I'm here to watch Merab beat that fake Mexican Cejudo.
Let's go. Merab is the real Mexican in that fight. I agree. That's right. D-Man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Woodburn looks as if he was that black dude with no legs. Zion or some shit got leg implants.
He does. He looks just like that dude. It's like if that dude grew legs. You're so right. He does. Oh my God. The guy with no legs would beat the shit out of Woodburn. No joke. Like, I mean, no joke. I would go with the guy with no legs. Holy crap. You're right. D-Man hit it on the head. If you're trying to figure out what this guy looks like, he looks like the guy just grew legs. What's that dude's name? Zion? Yeah, I don't remember his name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. 2 hours and 32 minutes until the pay-per-view gets started. Remember, live chat is where you can watch the pay-per-view. The link is pinned up there or in the description. Anyone that gets it through our live chat, we get a kickback. Lee Cole, you said you bought it. Did you use our link? Use our link. Use our link. Okay, anyway, all four is on the clock in the third round, and Woodburn's going to need a finish. You might argue that he's down 10-8 both rounds. I don't know. What the hell was Chris Curtis talking about with this dude? Imagine Woodburn knocks him out now and we eat all the funny comments. Okay, here we go. I mean, you never know. Woodburn trying to move in. They both go simultaneous with leg kicks 2 in a row. Woodburn's got to be exhausted, man. 4:15 on the clock. He probably signed a 3-fight contract, too, so we're probably going to see him again. Here we go. Woodburn gets the body collected by Elliott. Elliott trying to push him to the fence, and Woodburn hits him with an uppercut. They separate. 3:57 on the clock. Elliott throws in, tries for the 1-2. Woodburn fires back with the right. They go back towards the center. I mean, Elliott just got to chill. There's a Woodburn right hand. He's just got to chill. Don't do anything stupid, bro. You're up clearly 2 rounds. You're up 2 rounds to none. Do not, I mean, I don't know. He shoots him for a takedown. Good stop by Woodburn. Woodburn sprawling, and Elliott just trying to drive through it. Grabs a single. Man, if he gets this takedown, it's pretty impressive. And he does. He just drove through. I mean, Woodburn had the perfect sprawl, and Elliott just drove through it. So that just shows how tired Woodburn is. And Elliott's on top, half guard, and we have 3:22 on the clock. What do you guys want to talk about? I picked a decision. I feel good about it. Matt Hamill was the deaf guy. Yes. A midget with giantism. Too small for 170. Lose some muscle and go to 1. Yeah. Was he 5'8"? He's got a weird physique. He doesn't look like the type of guy where it'd be easy to lose. Like he looks like a natural muscular guy. You know, some of these guys have that weird body shape. I think they're just muscular, you know? Yeah, he's probably in a weird situation where he's too small for 170. A little too difficult to get 155. Probably, you know, if he had that 165 weight class that they've been teasing, maybe that would help him. Comeback not happening? No, he's in trouble, man. Woodburn's on the mat, and he is mounted now. Well, Elliott, don't ruin my decision, Elliott. Elliott spreading him out. Elliott looking for a finish here. 2:20 on the clock. He's got the mounts. He's looking to posture up. Woodburn's holding on for dear life. Woodburn's got 2 minutes and 13 seconds to try to just stay alive and salvage something, I guess. I don't know. I would have got the stub by now. There's sleeping in the chat by Rico. Don't blame you. Rough start. Rough start. Woodburn is like the lamb to the slaughter. And I'm curious what Dana thinks. Like, what is Dana saying about Elliott? Like, I feel like he could have finished him a couple of times. And now Elliott is sitting on the right arm of Woodburn. So one arm is compromised. And Elliott has all sorts of chances to beat the fuck out of him here. Only one arm is available. And Elliott still can't finish him? Oh my God. Woodburn, he gets out of it. Woodburn gets the back. Woodburn looking for the neck. What the fuck? Elliott, you suck too. Woodburn, oh my God. Woodburn back to the feet. He's collecting the body of Elliott. I said it last night. This is a regional fight. That's what we're watching here. We're not watching a UFC fight anymore, guys. Hey, credit to Woodburn. Showing some heart. 104 on the clock. Woodburn has control against the fence with the underhook. It would be hilarious if Woodburn just knocks him out here, but now Woodburn's going in for a takedown. Elliott playing defense with 54 seconds on the clock. Oh, boy. Don't worry. It's going to be a good card. We're just going to get past this. Woodburn trying to collect 2 legs, and Elliott still playing defense. Woodburn wants the back. Woodburn looking for a neck without a hook. Elliott bent over. Elliott playing defense. I mean, Elliott's just, he grounds himself, so you can't knee him in the head. I would just blast the knee to his head anyway. Just fucking take the foul, you know? I just fucking put him down with an illegal knee to the head. You're going to get cut anyway. You know? Why not? Just, who cares? You're not staying in the UFC. If I was Woodburn, I would have fired that knee in. But now Elliott spins him around. And Elliott's got the underhook. Elliott looking to separate, does. Okay, 5 seconds left. Oh my God, the fight's over. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's only 2 fights in, guys. It can't. Listen, the perfect parlay, the favorite parlay is still intact. A plus 9,000. We are only 10 more fights and our plus 9,000. Okay? Hang in there, friends. Did anyone do the plus? Did anyone do the plus 9,000 with me? Did anyone do all the favorites? Drop that parlay. Let me know. Who knows? We might hit it tonight, baby. I'll take a bunch of shit fights. I'll take all shit fights for all the favorites winning. The Fuku is that. Just be happy there are fights tonight. Well, some people paid $85, so they have a right to complain. Those that paid $85 have every right to complain. Sonosi, you didn't do it? Dude, you didn't have $1 to do that? Come on, Sonosi. Man, Woodburn, he probably signed like a 3-fight deal. So he had the Bo Nickel one. He has this one. We got to sit through another one. Just go. Great fight. You added NCAA games to that parlay, bro. What do you got, a plus 90,000? I hope you hit it. I want to hear the scores. $30, $27, $30, $27, $29. Wow, what a start to this card. You're not wasting $1? Sonosi, keep that energy when we're cheering. When we're cheering at the end of the night. There's only 10 fights left. That's it. This could be done, man. I've had 10 right before. 10 fights left. And our parlay, our parlay that I don't even expect to hit, could possibly hit. I lost all my money on... it's blocked by a heart. Keep commenting in the chat so I can read this. On Honest Pro Boxing Bets. What is that? Honest Pro Boxing Bets? Let's fucking go. Yo, we got this, guys. All the favorites winning tonight. Elliott's being interviewed. We're 2 fights in. I'm 2 for 2. I picked decisions both fights. They both hit. And the next fight, we got Gook Thomas versus Danny Barlow coming up next. Danny Barlow has an incredibly long reach. We'll talk about it when they pop up on the board. Now, I mean, we could go to goat milk here, but it's not. I mean, they're 2 favorites winning by decision, so I don't think there's going to be much separation. But if you guys could do me a favor, hit the like button. We got 948 people hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
I'm still hyped, man. I don't care. I don't for 2 duds. I still think we're going to be delighted with this card tonight. No worries, friends. No worries. The main card is jacked.
He was jacked.
Oh, I got to get Jess to change our goat milk leaderboard. We still have the 2023. Don't we have a new pick'em league coming? But just keep playing goat milk. Have fun with it. Oh my God, we got all these people I gotta get in. All right, Chrissy the Rebel. Damn, man, our pick'em league is growing, and we're gonna go to a new one soon. Hold on, let's get you in here. Dana's oiled cheeks. Let's get you in. Oh boy, a lot of people in our pick'em league. There's not a bigger pick'em league than ours. I can guarantee that. Okay. Let's get the chat up here for you guys. Oops. Oh, my God. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Wrestling with the Devil is still the top Fukin dog with a $20 donation. The person with the highest donation of the stream will have my water heater named after them. I will put a sticker with your name on it on my water heater. And water heaters last from 6 to 10 years, right? So you'll be on my water heater for 10 years. So good luck. We'll find out who the top dog is, considering I had to get a new water heater today. That's a side mission of tonight's stream. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Any plumbers in the chat? It's a good job. That's actually a pretty good. That's a good hustling job. Who the fook is that guy? Ian Garry win by love triangle. Edgy. My water heater is 16 years old and still going strong. Yeah, my neighbor has a very similar situation. He was bragging about it. I was like, damn. Best MMA group chat, UFC Alien. Comment your age below to be added. MMA, what the fuck is an MMA group chat? I don't even know. If you guys could do me a favor, on X, this is the post. Let's get some help out there. Go give this puppy a retweet or re-X or whatever. Just share this. It just says UFC 298 with some fire. It's our stream. It's what you're watching right now. It's the MMA Holes Fight Buddies. And just spread the word. Go on over. Give us a follow on X. And I appreciate it. Thank you guys for sharing our stuff. 177 years old? Is that how old your water heater is? Damn. I have laid unprotected pipe over 50 years. Unprotected? Thank you, Jason, for the retweet. Appreciate you. Topuria by decision. Best bet of the evening. Trippy. We're trying to get people to win money. I don't know what you're talking about. We want people to win money. What the hell are you going on about? Which one wins this one? I got Danny Barlow for the win. I couldn't resist his long reach. I went Barlow with the finish in the second round. Trying to keep the party moving in the correct direction. Okay, here's goat milk. Yeah, okay. A lot of 150s. Yeah, a lot of people picked this. So, yeah, it's going to be a big tie. It's only 2 fights in. So, we need some more fights to take place. Good luck to everyone playing goat milk. Barlow making the walk. So, this is Barlow's debut, right? Danny Barlow, 7-0. This is, yes, he fought in the Contender Series, Raheem Forrest knockout, and he's making his debut. He's absorbing the moment. He's a long dude, man. DraftKings, I don't even know what that is. Is that some like discount betting? Listen, if you want to place a bet, stop wasting your time in any other place. MyBookie.ag. They boost bets. They boost the plus money for this community. They support us. We support them. Get that 10% match in your first deposit using promo code MMAHOLES at MyBookie.ag. We got 2 boosted bets still in play. And we thank MyBookie for supporting us. Now, these other places are just lame. You know, I don't know what's going on. They don't support this community. So get them out of here. They don't have better odds. Mike B, we had a bet boost that they can't beat. That's what I'm saying. We got the better odds. You tell me what to boost. We have MyBookie do it. All right. People are a creature of habit. I understand you want to stick with what you've been doing for a long time. But if you support this community, go to mybookie.ag. All right, the crowd is still fairly empty. It's early. We're in Anaheim over here. It looks like a very small arena. Looks pretty. I don't know how many people sit here, but I guarantee they broke every record. Now, Josh Quinlan making the walk. He's coming off a loss. He's now 6-1-0. He had a lot of hype coming in, but he lost that unanimous decision to Trey Waters. So he's looking to bounce back here. He is a slight underdog in this fight, and he's going to get finished. Supposed to find out the plumbers in the chat before the water. I know. Well, when my whole fucking garage is flooded, we have no choice. Yeah. Guess in the chat how much we paid for that water heater. Out of curiosity. What do you think we paid for that fuck? And we did the lowest. I said, give me the cheapest water heater you could put in. I don't care if it lasts 2 years. Just give me the cheapest fucking thing. So take a guess in the chat right now. Everyone spam. If you had to get a brand new water heater, the cheapest one from a reputable company, you know, how much? Not 500, not 1,800, no. Higher. 2K, close. Let's see if someone gets it. Let's see. Spam it in the chat. 20. Wow, 2,400. You're real close, buddy. Real close. Let's see if we can get it in there. Hold on. Everyone get it in there. Let's see. So 2,400 is the closest. 2,200 is just as close as 2,400. Are we going to get it? Are they going to get it? I see it. Terry got it. $2,300. He did it. He fucking did it. Terry did it. A cool 2,300. Chump change. Dude, my fucking anus almost fell out when he told me the price. Anyway, so top dog tonight, we named the water heater after you. Right now it's Lee Cole, Wrestling with the Devil. Okay. All right, here's the tail of the tape for the third fight on the card. Josh Quinlan, 6 foot, 6'2", Barlow. 171, the weight for Barlow, 169 for Quinlan. 31 years of age, Quinlan. 28 for Barlow, 79-inch reach for Barlow. They said 80 on Tapology. They lied to me. That's still pretty damn long. 79-inch reach for Barlow, 72-inch reach for Quinlan. Orthodox Quinlan, and Southpaw Barlow. I got second round finished by the long man, Danny Barlow. Let's see. I was going to pick the decision on this one too, but I don't know. I didn't. I could have installed it myself. How? And what car am I going to pick the damn thing up? But I did watch the guy, so now I know how to do it. It does look pretty easy, actually. Is it Quinlan or Quinlan? Let's see. Quinlan. Okay, so Quinlan was announced by Sir Bruce Buffer. Jason Herzog is the referee. Let's go. Can't install it yourself. It is gas. It is gas. Yeah. It is gas. And I have like a 6-year warranty on it and stuff like that. So I don't know how that works. If you do it yourself, I don't know. I'm fairly handy. But I just didn't have the time to pick up a fucking giant water heater. I didn't have the vehicle to put it in. I don't really know how to do it. Now I watched, so I kind of, it does look pretty simple. All right, anyway, round 1. 4:50 on the clock. Barlow versus Quinlan. Quinlan coming in firing with the right hand. Barlow steps away. Barlow throwing the right hand out there. Barlow's a hands-down type fighter as he's waving him around, kind of baiting Quinlan in. Quinlan trying for the leg kick. Barlow steps away. I like the way Barlow stands, though. He's kind of got a smooth approach to his style. He throws in the right hand there. Barlow kind of flows around with his movement as Quinlan has a very tight, very like jumpy sort of approach. Ooh, good left hand by Barlow. Slips that on the chin of Quinlan. Quinlan steps back and then gets right back in front of Barlow. Yeah, wow, Barlow got quick hands. Oh, whoa, Quinlan zips in with the left. Good right hand by Quinlan. Comes into the side of the head of Barlow. Looks like it might have, did that create a little bit of a lump? Let me see. When Barlow circles back around, Barlow kicks towards the body of Quinlan. 4 minutes on the clock. Man, this one feels like someone's going to get dropped. Barlow fires in the knee to the chest of Quinlan. So we are in round number 1, the third fight on the card, and Quinlan fires back in with a right hand. Barlow standing his ground, waving there's that long reach. Barlow, I mean, you got that long-ass reach, jab away, right? The 1-2 off the arms of Quinlan. Quinlan switching on the stances now. Comes in southpaw, throws the right at Barlow. Left misses by Quinlan. Barlow steps away. 3:25 on the clock. Barlow looking to move in on Quinlan. Very limited experience by both boys here. And Quinlan to the body with a kick. Barlow 7-0, Quinlan 6-1-0. With 3:12 on the clock, Quinlan backs up as Barlow hits it with the outside leg kick. Barlow, his first experience in the octagon after the Contender Series, looking all right so far. Left hand fires in off the left arm. A kick to the body by Barlow. So Barlow staying very active with the striking. Tries to fly in with the knee, backing up Quinlan. Quinlan standing his ground. Barlow fires in with the right, misses. Good head movement by Quinlan. Quinlan waving the hand around. There's a nice right hand by Quinlan on the face of Barlow. Has Barlow resetting. Quinlan trying to move in on Barlow now. Barlow trots a little bit back, throws in the jab. Quinlan keeping Barlow on the back foot. Quinlan over the top of the left, gets him a little haircut with the knuckles. 2:30 on the clock. Barlow puts in, and Barlow, keep on working that jab, bud. You got those long-ass arms. Fire in that jab, baby. Quinlan looking to go upstairs off the left arm hand of Barlow. Barlow has a little rat tail. There's the jab by Barlow as Quinlan puts one on the hips. 2:10 on the clock. Little feeling out here between the boys as Quinlan comes over. Good right hand by Quinlan. Comes in with the left, hooks in with the right. That lands. 2 on the clock. Barlow trying to double jab on his way in. Quinlan, good footwork. There's a straight left hand by Barlow on the chin of Quinlan. Quinlan now switches stances back to orthodox. Both fighters landing here. Early, 150. There's a nice left hand by Barlow as he tries to muscle Quinlan back. Quinlan resets. Barlow with a stiff right hand to the face of Quinlan. Good left by Barlow, then another right by Barlow. 140 on the clock. Quinlan moving in. Quinlan trying to approach. Good stiff left hand and a right hand by Quinlan. Right on the mush of Barlow. 130 on the clock. Quinlan on the monster logo. Competitive round here as the right comes in by Quinlan. Barlow flies in with the knee again. Barlow trying to time a spectacular knee, but nothing has landed quite flush. 116 on the clock. And Barlow stays so calm, throwing the jab out there. Quinlan unfazed, keeping the hands up, trying to move in on Barlow. Quinlan's had some success with some big shots, and Barlow looking to fire away with the left hand, missing. Barlow just zinging him in there, but Quinlan's head too elusive, avoiding the striking of Barlow. Good leg kick by Quinlan outside Barlow. This fight is pretty close. 52 seconds on the clock. Barlow puts in a jab to the face of Quinlan. Quinlan looking to close the gap. Barlow with a right hand, and Quinlan says, eye poke. So Herzog steps in between the boys, and I'm going to play a song.
Oh, no.
Come on, chat, hit the like. Right
Ouch.
now.
My.
Both fighters are back in the mix as we put the clock at 30. We'll put it at 27 seconds here. So Quinlan's fine. 27, my old hockey number. 27. There we go. Okay. Clock is ticking. Man, this is very close. Very close round. Oh, good left hand by Barlow. Quinlan was looking to step into one, and Barlow tags him. That has Quinlan second guessing. So Quinlan switches stances. Good leg kicks by Barlow to follow. Man, Quinlan was getting a little momentum, and Barlow put it back in his direction. Good right, good left. And there's a left hand again by Barlow. Barlow with the flying knee. Oh, the left hand by Barlow, the right again. I'm going to go round one for Danny, but what do you say in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, 972 people hanging with the boys. Got to fix my likes over here because, guys got to keep on hitting that like button. It makes me feel good. Keep on smashing up. 393, 777 is the goal. Let's get back to donations here.
Super chat.
D-Man.
Lol big MOS. Goop Thomas WTF, that's hella funny.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that one last time, so I'm not going with the Goop Thomas jokes too much tonight, Trying to keep people happy around
Wonderful,
here.
wonderful.
Thank you, Tropic Tom.
You live in a border state. Just buy the heater at Home Depot, rent a truck from Home Depot, and then rent one or two of those dudes hanging out near the Home Depot. Ole, 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 ole.
You know what's funny? I thought in Arizona, we would have a bunch of the ole oles hopping into the van. We don't have any of them, at least by the Home Depot by us. In New York, they were everywhere. If they were here, I would think about it. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Appreciate it. Listen, don't knock a Mexican worker, man. Those guys can. If you need any sort of contracting work, they're the best. Shout out to the Mexicans out there. All right, here we go. 433. Good kick to the body. But never hire an Italian. They're just too overpriced, and they're not as good as the Mexicans. I'm just saying. All right. So we're in the second round of activity here. Two Joints has gifted. He gifted a membership. Who got it? Max Stone. Let's go. Thank you, Two Joints. Thank you for the gift. St. Patty's Day is right around the corner. The best gift for St. Patty's Day is a gifted membership. So gift away, guys. 3:57 on the clock. We're back in the mix. Good inside leg kick coming in by Quinlan. Barlow going headhunting. So I do give the first round to Barlow. But, I was going to say Gook Tom. Quinlan held his own. He didn't do too bad. This is a round I have a finish. A little bit nervous. 3:35 on the clock. Could be a decision here, but we'll see. Quinlan covering on the face nicely. Barlow trying to throw the jab through the guard, kind of slipping it in there. And there's a left hand, and Barlow gets swiped away by Quinlan. Barlow's trying to stay active with the strikes coming in by Quinlan. Quinlan resets. 3:15. Quinlan fires to the body. 3:06. Man, I got to say, so far, 2 fights in, card hasn't started off as I wanted, but we are still technically early as we're in the third fight. 2:55 on the clock, and Barlow's just working on that jab. He might just jab the rest of the way. I mean, he's got that long-ass reach. Might as well. Barlow's just letting things go out there, the rights and the lefts, and Quinlan trying to fire through him. Lands the right, kick to the body, Quinlan. And Barlow might be getting a little tired. Looks like his mouth is kind of dropping open a little bit with 2:35 on the clock. Quinlan looking to engage. Whoa, Barlow trying to catch him with a hook. Quinlan trying to catch him with a hook, misses. Barlow stepping in. Quinlan resets. 2:25 on the clock. Barlow slowly walking in. Is Barlow going to be the new Phil Davis? Good right hand by Barlow. 2:15 on the clock. Nice left. So Barlow just conserving the energy and landing efficient. The left and right's going in there. There's that flying knee to the body by Barlow, slapping in a left to follow. So a little spurt of combination power by Barlow. And Quinlan eats it. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's go, Barlow. Keep my favorite parlay alive. A couple of jabs, the right and the left's coming in off the gloves of Quinlan with 1:47 on the clock. A leg kick misses by Barlow. All right, Dan Wiener, what's wrong with this card? It's been a good clam clap. I was reading a comment, and Barlow is down. Looks like there was a nut shot. Womp womp. All right, let's pause the clock over here. Let's watch this again. Quinlan comes in with the kick. And, it came in on the belt line and then drags down across the BBC. So, yeah, okay. So we have a BBC stoppage over here. Let's play this.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Right on the peen. Ouch.
You really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cough shot! That really fucking hurts! Cough shot! Why did you do that? Cough shot! My balls are inside out! Cough shot!
All right. We're going to sync it up at 1:30. Oh, nice right hand by Quinlan on the reset. So 1:30, boom, on the clock. Second round of action. We had a poke of the eye. We had a cup shot. A little bit of everything as the jab comes in by Barlow. Barlow comes in with the straight left hand to the face of Quinlan. 1:19. Barlow comes back with the jab. Quinlan fires in, but then a left responds by Barlow to the face of Quinlan. 1:12 on the clock. So Quinlan trying to engage, but that reach of Barlow is becoming an issue. There's an elbow by Barlow. Oh, nice left hand by Barlow off the side of the head of Quinlan. That 1-2 by Barlow on the face of Quinlan. Quinlan eating them here with 58 on the clock. Nice left hand. 2 of them coming in by Barlow. Quinlan eats those. Yeah, Barlow's just taking his time and just sliding them through, landing. Very efficient. 47 on the clock. Barlow looking to engage, and Quinlan trying to fire in with a takedown. Oh, stuff by Barlow. Slammed with a sprawl by Barlow, and Quinlan had no shot at getting that takedown. 35 seconds left, second round. Woo, the flying knee coming into the chest. I see it with Barlow. I see a guy that, with very limited pro MMA experience at 7 fights. I see a guy that could be somewhat interesting. You can tell that he's not stupid. Oh, nice left hand by Barlow. He's pick and choosing his strikes here. Doesn't take any unnecessary risks. He's got that long-ass reach, and he should be up 2-0 as we get ready for the third round. As for Quinlan, he might go 0-2 if he can't get a finish in this round. Barlow has swung and missed at the dude's head nearly 100 times already. Processed that. Well, I tell you what, in that second round, he was more efficient, but the first round, not so much. He was swinging and missing a lot. I noticed as Barlow started getting a little more tired, he started picking and choosing a little bit better. And if you look at the face of Quinlan, eyes are really swelling up, so he's landing. But I think the reach is the issue right now with Quinlan. That's what he tried to shoot him for that takedown. That didn't quite work. Quinlan looks like Benson Henderson. It'd be nice if he could get the finish. It would be nice. Yeah, I did pick a finish. That would be nice. Solid fight so far for Barlow, but, you would like to see a little bit more. It is his first UFC fight. A decision probably was the smart one. I got a little antsy, so I picked a finish. But who knows? Does anyone think that Quinlan got round 1? How do you guys scoring it? I think it's 2-0 Barlow, but the first one was closer. Let me know in the chat who won it. I think Barlow won the first two. I think he's up 2-0. Finished pretty strong in that first round too. 4:40 on the clock. There's a body shot by Quinlan as Barlow was thinking about firing in that knee, and there's that double jab by Barlow. Kick to the body, Quinlan. And Barlow just taking his time, moving in. There's that left hand by Barlow on the face of Quinlan. Oof, that looked like it didn't feel good. 4:25, Quinlan close to the fence now as Barlow looking to be a little more aggressive. 4:20 on the clock, another flying knee by Barlow. He really must have saw something in the tape. He keeps flying those things in there. And Quinlan now on the aggression and throws a nice stiff jab to the face of Barlow. Barlow has a little bit more of a sense of urgency in this round. And Quinlan as well. I would expect that because I think he's down 2-0. But Quinlan's coming in headhunted now. Oh, the left hand by Barlow as Quinlan comes in reckless. The left again. Here come the hammer fist coming in by Barlow. Quinlan's in trouble. More lefts are coming in. Left again. Barlow gets rocked down with another left. Hammer fist by the long reach. Herzog's taking a look as Quinlan gets dropped down again. Quinlan back up against the fence and Barlow's going headhunted. Another left. Herzog gets in between them. I get the carnage. The carnage comes in the third round. I'm telling you right now, this kid, not bad. Not bad, man. For a very smart fight, went in for the kill as Quinlan was coming in aggressive, stayed patient, gets the finish, the TKO, carnage. Round 3, Barlow. Woo! The parlay's alive!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage.
We're on fire, boys!
Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
As we take one step closer to hitting that parlay, the crazy parlay, we are 3 fights in on a 12-fight card. 9 more. Rest in peace, Gook Thomas. Nice win by Barlow. Very, very nice win. Superb win. I say round 2 and said it happened in round 3. I will take it. I will take it right there. It's good stuff. Kid looks all right. He looks okay. He's a decent prospect. So Barlow gets the win there. He looks okay. Listen, I'm not saying he's a champion or anything like that, but what I'm saying is I'm interested. His for 8 fights, the way he fought that thing, he fought kind of like he's been in there for a long time. He's been doing this for a minute. Let's go. Yo, if we hit that parlay, it'd be nuts. I did say I think a lot of favorites going to win tonight. Now, it's still early. It's only 3 fights in. Anything can happen. One fight could swing everything in the other direction, but so far we're starting off pretty good. Barlow looks like Phil Davis and Rumble Johnson had a baby. I did mention Phil Davis. I said, is this the new Phil Davis? But he finished him, so it's definitely not Phil Davis. All right. Let's go, baby. Mystical Moss back in business. Don't worry, when Volk gets his hand raised, we're gonna have a party, man. Barlow celebrates with a little backflip activity. Athletic kid. All right, let's do this. My phone is going off the chain. All right, so far still the top dog with the $20 donation, a very small name because a lot of words, is Wrestling with the Devil, a Lee Cole 3 podcast. So if you want to get your name on my water heater tonight and be top fucking dog, you got to beat that $20 donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubbs.
I'll tell you what, I'm a Barlow fan. I think this guy is going places.
You know what? He fought a very intelligent 2 rounds, and then when he had Quinlan in a position where he had to be aggressive in order to win, Barlow capitalized. That is something you would see in a guy that's been around for a while. Barlow looked pretty good, and he's got very long reach, and he's a solid fighter. Good takedown defense, solid striking. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to more. All right, next fight. Let's see who we got. Well, listen, if you're going to ask me who I got all the favorites on the card. That's one thing. But if you want to know how I got this one, I got Zhang, and I got finish in round number 1. Ambitious pick there, but I got Carnage, round number 1, KO, TKO. Now, guys, can you hit the like over here, please? We're looking for 777 likes. 420. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
With 974 watching, we could do better than that. So guys and gals of the chat, can you do me a favor? It's completely free. We do this because we love it. We've been doing this for 7 years straight. We are the first fully interactive MMA show on YouTube. If you could hit that like button, I'd really appreciate that. Let's have a like spike. Come on. Where you at? We're having a good time here on YouTube. Got the best community in the world on YouTube. The least you could do is hit the fucking like. Woo! Break it. Break the like button. Let's go, champs. You can do it. Okay. So to those that are new to the channel, I did ask the great Mike Goldberg, the former voice of the Octagon, if you wanted to come back and be a voice for UFC 299. Okay? A voice for 299 on this card. Now, we're trying to get him on UFC 300 to be another announcer over there. So if you could do me a favor on X, okay? If you could do me a solid, not only retweet this post of this stream tonight, but give this puppy a retweet over here, okay? Mike Goldberg. Well, here we go. This post right over here. If you could give this a retweet, we're trying to get this thing viral. Because we might get him back on 299 in studio over here, but at 300, he deserves, well, here, listen. And I think we should make a viral movement. I think the fans should get together and say, we want Mike fucking Goldberg at UFC 300. And it starts today. We want Mike on the mic, the voice of the Octagon, there for UFC 300. If they called you tomorrow and says, Mike, we want you there, what's your answer?
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's my answer. What time you need me? You need me now? And I would be absolutely honored. It's always a very special place in my heart. And sit next to Joe again? Like, come on. Like, how great would that be?
Okay, listen, that's Mike Goldberg over there. If you guys can give that a retweet as well, I really appreciate it. Give her a retweet, give it a like, tag Goldie, and the tag that we're looking for here is Goldie300. Goldie300. Let's get this thing moving over here. Please help us out because we're not saying get rid of Anik. That's not what I'm trying to do. We're not trying to take another man's job. We're trying to give the proper farewell to the guy that was the voice of the Octagon for so many years. The reason why the UFC is where it is because of Mike Goldberg. So if you guys could do a little solid over here, please give it a retweet and show some love for UFC 300. I think that'd be a fantastic addition, and he'll finally get his proper farewell that he deserves. Shout out to Goldberg.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Chubbs coming in.
Danny Barlow just won that fight with a broken arm that he broke in the first round.
Did he really? Is that what he said in the post-fight? Can anyone confirm that? Wow. Did he knock him out with one arm? Is that true? Thank you, Chubbs, for the donation. Can anyone confirm that? Holy smokes. Chubbs says, yeah. Wow. Dude, he knocked him out with one arm. Damn. That's a G right there. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for him, man. That guy now is 8-0. Got a finish in the third round against a tough prospect. Interesting. Okay. All right, so the next fight on the card. Hey, listen, I'm having a good time. We started off a little shaky, and now we got a carnage. We're going to move into Zhang versus Ribeiro. Now, I was not confident in this one. I'm a little nervous. A little bit nervous. This one's basically a pick'em fight, but I had to stick with China. I had to stick with this, and I'm saying first round finish. I hope he doesn't make me sweat over here. Ribeiro's a very tough dude at 15-5-0 on a 3-fight win streak. Knockout. The Gorilla versus Mountain Tiger coming up next. Who you have in the chat? Let me know. That would explain why he looked a little off through the fight. Yeah, that would. Wow, man. That's crazy. Is that dude? I could go for it. I could go for Chinese food right now. A good chicken egg foo young. Woo! That would be. I haven't had chicken egg foo young since I was in New York. What, 4 years ago? Since I lived in New York. Damn, it's been a minute. I'm like afraid to have chicken egg foo young from in Arizona. The Chinese food here is not very good. Desert chicken egg foo young. They don't have the right cat here. Man, I can go for that. That'd be delicious. I can make some. Yo, bring it over. Bring it on over. Mail it. Mail it to us. Mail it to our P.O. box. That'd be good. All right. I have the wrong fight. Yeah, it keeps. So UFC keeps on switching this thing. The ESPN thing that we're pulling from. Every time I switch it, it keeps on popping back, which shows ESPN is very racist. I keep putting this back on here. They put the wrong Asian guy on the screen. Come on, ESPN Plus. Pull it together. They're very racist. The cream of some young guy. Oh my God, his name means Mountain Tiger. Mountain Tiger versus the Gorilla. Dana won't do backward steps with Goldie. It's not a backward step. It's literally, it's a night of nostalgia, UFC 300. So I'm not saying get rid of Anik, although I think Goldie is better than Anik. I'm going to say that, but I'm not saying get rid of John Anik. What I'm saying is give Goldie his final farewell that they didn't do. They just signed off and never said goodbye to Goldberg. It's crazy. So I say UFC 300, let's get a little nostalgia. A lot of kids out there weren't around for Mike Goldberg. A lot of kids weren't. You know, they came in during the John Anik time. They hear all the Hall of Fame calls by Goldie and they're like, God, it's not John Anik. He sucks. But to the OGs, you know what I'm talking about. Mexicans make the Chinese food in Miami. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, if it tastes good, I'm down. I don't care who the hell's making the food. So they have anything good other than Mexican food in AZ? They do. Yeah. What else? I mean, you can get a good steak here, a solid burger. I'm trying to think what else. It's not the food's not great, but yeah, Mexican food is pretty good. Anika is better. Who's Anika? Goldie is the Gorilla Monsoon of MMA. If Goldie's schedule is free for $2.99, he'll be in studio with us again. So whether you like him or dislike him, we'll get him in studio $2.99. We'll see what his schedule. He's a busy guy. White people will grill unseasoned meat. What the fuck are you talking about? Korean food is amazing. Well, South Korean food. Goldie ruined many cards in the past. Please don't let him ruin 300. What did he do to ruin it? Like, listen, he's human, so he's made mistakes. but he's not just nice leg kick. Good. Good jab. Nice right hand. Like Jon Anik has no room to breathe because he's got two other guys doing all the talking. Jon Anik, all he does is read ads. That's why he's not ruining it. He's got Bisping and DC to ruin it. Goldie is the Ross of MMA. Nice leg kick. Good right hand. With a hook. Sponsored by Bud Light. At least you get good steaks and Mexican food, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we got a shit pizza place that does the job, I guess, you know. Right now, it's about the price, you know. If it's semi-eatable, like the Chinese food we get, the best Chinese food we can get over here is in a freaking food court. That's how bad the Chinese food is. Moss wants to suck Goldie. No, I want to suck you, Riff King, so bad. I want to suck you dry. In the worst way. Bring back groin strikes for 300. That would be interesting. They did Goldie dirty. They did. Whether you like or dislike him, I can't believe how they let him go. Anyway. Let's fucking go. Stop the fights. I gotta go. I gotta do a Bud Light run. Bisping is trash. Bisping could possibly be the worst commentator. Easily. Like, it's not even close. Dominic Cruz second. Now, that's color commentary. Jon Anik's a play-by-play guy. And if you're talking Jon Anik, you got to talk Gooden and Fitzgerald, right? Those are the three right now. Those are but there's no such thing as a play-by-play guy anymore because you have two color guys, right? So it's weird. There's too many people in the booth. There should be two. There should be a play-by-play guy and a color commentary guy. That's why Goldie and Rogan were perfect. If you had Anik and a fighter, it'd be way better. Way better. Anik would have room to breathe. If Anik left, would you miss him? You don't even know he's there. You know? Think about it. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. Zhang Ribeiro. 6'2 Zhang. 6'3 Ribeiro. 204 the poundage for Zhang. 205 for Ribeiro. 27 years of age Ribeiro. 25 for Zhang. 75-inch reach for Zhang, excuse me. 81-inch reach for Ribeiro. Both orthodox fighters. So you got that reach for the gorilla over here. I'm a little nervous about this one. I'm not going to lie. My parlay, my crazy ambitious parlay could explode. And I'm not hating on Anik. Anik's brother follows us. I've been on Anik's brother's show multiple times with Bilal. Very nice guy. And Jon Anik's responded a couple of times on social, you know. No problems with Anik. I just prefer Goldie. Like if you were to put, like I remember Goldie's calls. Anik, I don't, you know, but it's not his fault. You know. He's just, there's just too many people there. The only person treated worse than Goldie is Dan Hardy. Well, Dan Hardy kind of deserved it. And he's a dick. Dan Hardy's straight up a dick, you know, like he is. He's a cunt. He's a great, Dan Hardy's a solid analyst, very intelligent guy, but he's a cunt. He's a straight up cunt, you know? So I'm kind of glad he got fucking kicked out. Damn lizard, you know? He's a smug cunt. Hardy has excellent breakdowns. Yes, very intelligent guy. But I got to be honest with you, I'm good not having him on the mic. But then again, I don't listen to any of these guys because I don't have any sound on. So it's just me seeing it and talking to you guys. Got so lucky. Yeah, his wife is hot. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Zhang Ribeiro. Zhang being announced right now. China. Mountain Tiger. I got finished in the first round. Can I get it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Let's go, baby. I hope you guys are having fun in the chat. Hit the like, please. We have 1,000 people watching on the prelims. Brooke with the big titties leaving the cage. And Zhang versus Ribeiro is about to take off. Ready for liftoff. Round one has begun. Powered by Bud Light over there, but we're powered by mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMAHOLES for a 10% match in your first deposit. And China comes in with the left hand. Zhang moving in with the leg kick on Ribeiro. Ribeiro, wide legs, avoids a leg kick. Out of that orthodox stance, Ribeiro swiping away that jabbing attack of Zhang. Zhang's got a cool, smooth, I love the smooth approach of Zhang, and there's a nice kick to the body. There's something about seeing a fighter that has a lot of, whoa, good left hand by Ribeiro. That has like a lot of patience and swag to them. But, man, the way Ribeiro's coming out with those tight, stiff jabs, Zhang's got to be careful. Now Zhang keeping those hands up very high, trying to come in, looking to fire upstairs with a head kick. But Ribeiro looking to fire back with the right, and he does. And Ribeiro, this is gonna be a tough one. Ooh, good left. Oh, man, Zhang steps in a pocket, unloads a right hand. Ribeiro just stays right with him. Oh, man, 4 minutes on the clock. Zhang kicks in off the arms of Ribeiro. Ribeiro thrown with some heat. Ribeiro out of the orthodox stance. Woo! Zhang comes in with a flurry on the face of Ribeiro. Ribeiro fires back with a left. That's got Zhang's attention as the lips start bleeding. Good left hand by Ribeiro again. Someone's going to sleep in this fight. This can't go the distance. 3:35 on the clock. God damn, Ribeiro got popped. Ribeiro comes in. Zhang fires back with a left. Good right hand by Ribeiro. Zhang is saying eye poke, but wow. The ref says no. Oh, he gets dropped, Ribeiro. Here comes Hammerman. That's it, a perfect motherfucker. A fucking perfect. Yo. Zhang looked over and said, hey, he fucking poked me in the eye. The ref says nope. He's like, all right, I'll just knock him out then. China knocks out Ribeiro. First round, hit the fucking perfect, baby. Carnage. Let's go, China. Woo.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Mystic Moss is back!
Vote for carnage!
Back, baby!
Carnage, play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage.
Wow!
Carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Holy smokes. Ba-bang! That right hand, the left hook. So quick. Ribeiro comes down, follow up hammer fist. Let's watch it again. On the mush. Follows it with the right. Boom! Off the temple. Then the left hook off the other side. The eyes are going in all different directions. Ribeiro hits the mat. China pounces. Oh my goodness. What a finish. Yo. Mingyang Zhang is a fucking animal. The dude went out. Ribeiro went out and woke back up. They started arguing. Holy shit. The parlay is still intact. All the favorites will win on this card. And we will mystically ride off into the sunset. I'm taking all 1,100 motherfuckers along with me. You're all coming along for the ride. That was gangster. That was gangster, baby. Tropically mixed.
I would have given my firstborn to hear the famous words again. Here we go.
I know, right? Give up the firstborn. Here. We go. Well, you hear it on our stream. You heard it on the last time Goldie came around. Wow. Yo, the dude's like, he poked me in the eye. Then he's like, all right, I'll just fucking knock him out. Bro needs to retire. How you get knocked out in less than a minute? Shit. Well, you know why you get knocked out less than a minute? Let me just tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because I picked knockout in the first round. Thank you. They call me Mystic. Mystical Maas. On fire. On fire. Dude, you got an extinguisher? Someone's got to put me out, man. We're going crazy tonight. Red panty night for everybody. That was actually a really solid win by Zhang. Look at me up here. Would you look at me up here? All right. So we got a little bit of smart mystical action going on over here. We're a couple of fights in, and the card is starting to pick up a little bit. As we started off with two fucking two duds. We are now on two carnages in a row. That was a first round finish. Wow, China, you got yourself a guy. The problem is Zhang gets hit, so he fights someone with some pop. He does get hit, but he stood right in the pocket and he let him go, man. So here we go. Mingyang Zhang might be the guy. 25 years of age. He's on a roll. Finishing people left and right. The UFC's got a chub right now. We only have 3 more preliminary fights. Can someone slow this card down? Can someone just pump the brakes? Can someone say, pump the brakes? Pump the brakes over here. We'd like to hang out a little longer. Damn. This card's going way too fast. I need some more hydrocodone after that. Fuck, says Derek. I mean, that's crazy. My heart's beating out of my chest. The favorite parlay is still intact, and I'm hitting them all on the head. All right, I'm going to hit a quick break over here. There's going to be something in this break that you got to pay attention to, okay? We'll be right back. When we come back, we're going to go into Nakamura versus Vera. Hey, guys, I'm going to run the table and get every single prediction right. Volk will win. Everyone will win that I pick. We'll be right back.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, come on. Let's go, chat. Hit the like button. We're firing away tonight. Perfect night of predictions.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer music. All right. Thank you guys for sticking around. We got another fight to get to. I picked another first round finish by Nakamura. We're just coming off a victory, first round finish. China. Now we go to Japan as Nakamura versus Carlos Vera is coming up next. Nakamura is a very big favorite in this one. By the way, on mybookie.ag, we were talking to the people before. My all favorite parlay, the plus 9,000, is still in play. But with MyBookie put something together for our people, a bet boost. And you can check this out for yourself over here. 2 of them On the table, Dvalishvili, Garry, Volkanovski, all wins a plus 267. It's bumped it up from a plus 240 to a plus 267 for our community. And then you have the crazy one over here, and it's only 3 fights. If you think Cejudo, if you think Neal, and if you think Topuria are going to win, that's a plus 1,985. If you think either of those are going to go down, you got the plus money right in front of you. And make the bets on mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMAHOLES. We're going to win tonight. We're going to win. Because the last time we boosted the bet, we lost. Because of Sean Strickland. But not really because of Sean Strickland. Because of the judges. Tonight we win. And if we don't, we riot. All right. Anyway, how's everyone in the chat doing? Did you hit the like yet? We have 500 here with 1,000 people watching. So we're almost at 777, but we have a ways to go. Can you guys please hit the like button? I appreciate that. Welcome to the new subscribers over here. 84,619. Let me just make sure this is correct because sometimes it doesn't play nice. 85K, we unleash dragons once again. The flight of the dragons is inevitable. There we go. Boom. Okay, perfect. 14-1. 14-1. Well, let's go, Moss. Let's go, Lou Dog. Who's in the chat right now? Flying crane kick for the finish. Fuck Canada. Why do you want to have sex with Canada in such a vicious, violent way? You want to raw dog Canada? If you're not gay, trans, you'll hit the like button. That's true. Or even if you are, you can hit the like button as well. No discrimination here. That's the beauty of this chat. Even though we have the best looking chat in the world, the best looking community, there's really nothing going on. There's no hatred over here. All love. Damn Sausage says, am I here? That's a good question. Volk, Garry, and Henry. Volk, Garry, Henry. Wrong. Hey, Mystical Moss. How you doing, Bernie? Best chat ever, says Cody. I agree. Thumbs down count to... they do, yeah. If you hit the thumbs down, that works as well, too. We can't see it, unfortunately. YouTube got a little stupid with that. I wish we could still see that. That would have been fun, but so much for that. I came in the Hudson River. Maybe it goes to Canada. Well, that's going to be some pretty strong sperm. Good luck. Best of luck. Volks is McCoy. You are here. And there's your location. That one girl has found you. The GPS. Do you got Volkmas? I mean, geez. Have you been watching the show? I've been riding the Volk train for a couple weeks now. Feeling pretty confident about it. I got all the favorites tonight. And I really like Volk against Topuria. We used to fook with the likes back in the day. Yes, that is true. Yeah, we used to mess around. I had dislike party streams. You know, did that, but they got rid of our dislike button, so we can't do that anymore. You ready for my fight? Oh, man, I've been waiting. Wait, are you the guy on Instagram that's been hitting us up? The Bandit? Same guy? Can't wait. Best of luck if you are. Best of luck. Can't wait for Mackenzie. Dern is too comfy. Phoenix, this is not a safe space. Topuria eats corn on the cob the long way. What the fuck? That's actually true. I heard the same thing. I got Volk growing on my MMA hole. Is that what you're saying? How you doing, Ann? Volk will put Topuria back on the undercard. Moss says, Dana announced 300 main. He better. I'm sticking around for it. He better, man. If I stick around for the Dana White post-fight media scrum, and two things. This is two ways I'll get upset about this. If I stick around and he announces Max versus Gaethje as your main event for that card, I will not be happy. And if he doesn't announce anything, I'll be even more upset. So, please, neither of those. Give me something, man. Give me something to work with. But Anik might be right. I have and knew I don't think Volk will be able to handle the power. Think Ilia's got power? He couldn't finish Old man vampire guy. Hasn't Volk only beat aged, heavily damaged fighters? I mean, Josh Emmett? How old's Josh Emmett? Does anyone know how old Josh Emmett is? They went the distance. Josh Emmett still got heavy hands, but they went the distance. I think Emmett was on his way to get his AARP card, and Topuria couldn't finish him. I would rather have nothing than another sequel to a sequel. And new. And still. Yeah, let me know in the chat. And new or and still. Emmett hits harder than Volk, but I'm talking about he hasn't been finished. He's 38. Okay. Volk is too old. Volk is too old. He's way too old. He's past his prime. Then you go to Topuria, can't finish Emmett. 38 years old. How does that work? Well, Emmett just finished. He just finished, what's his face, right? What's his name? Bryce Mitchell. You should interview Jordan Levitt again. He is. You know what? I should interview him. Yeah. Yeah, Jordan's awesome, man. We got an interesting boxer. I know you guys aren't boxing fans, but we have a very interesting boxer that's like 49-1 coming on next week. He's got a crazy, crazy story. And that's why we're going to have him on this Wednesday. So stick around, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. You're going to hear the story. You're going to be like, what? I'll give you a hint. He shot his wife. And they're still together. He literally, like, it wasn't like he shot her. Yeah. He beat up Floyd Mayweather training. This guy's got a crazy story. So we're going to have him on Wednesday. My wife calls the big boils on my back Volks, then pops them. I hate that heart that they add in the chat because your comments get stuck behind there. You've shot your wife before? I guess no, don't knock it until you try it, right? Anyway, we're waiting on the next fight to get going. We've seen 2 carnages in a row. This card is severely picked up, and I'm liking it. And I do like the quick finishes because I get to talk to you guys and say stupid things. He shot his shot. How does that work, Moss? It's called haters. Volk is a drunk. Well, yeah, he was drinking a lot before his last fight, right? The boxer's from Pittsburgh, correct. He is. Crazy story. He actually does a lot of live streams. I haven't quite, like, he's usually live when I'm live, so I don't get to check him out. Yes. You probably know who we're talking about. If Volk takes it to the ground, he needs to keep it on the fence and elbow a fight. I do envision, I know Topuria he's got good grappling, but I feel Volk's going to wind up on top at some point. He is amazing. Are you talking about our guest on, it's a crazy story if you're talking about our guest. Does he look like Bruce Lee? No. Volk is from Australia, so he can't get drunk. That's true. It's an impossibility, right? It's an impossibility. I am stoked for this card. Volk, Costa, Neal, Merab, Integrity Tree. I can't say your name, but thank you for being a member for 8 months, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you to the members. All the members in the chat. You're just a little easier to see because you got that green. So I could see you a little bit better. I appreciate all the members. If anyone wants a membership that's not a member, hit the join button or beg the members to gift to you. In the chat, say, please, pretty please, can I have a membership? Topuria will jab hook the Joey out of Volk's ass. What the fuck, dude? Who you got, Lima or Tafa? I picked Lima. I was back and forth on that one. But I stuck with the guy that should win instead of the guy that came in on a day's notice. But that is an interesting story, right? I hope that doesn't screw up my parlay. Give me a membership on Poor and Rob People. Help out Tiger Shark Diver, please. Orca are known to live to 700 years. Several hundred years. Is that true? Several hundred years? That's a long time. Old Man Volk wins by Carnage. Phoenix. Samuel wants a membership. I have Max Holloway for decision. Volk isn't ready yet. CTE is real. Pretty please, can I have a membership? Flying Frog of Death wants membership. AKA West Country Adventure. Just got my CPL today, boys. Congrats, and Frank. Old man Volk on top and finishes him. I feel like third round Volk finish. Membo, please. Double KO, says Renee. Perhaps WEF thinks Volk too large now. Only excuse. I was watching Robert Whittaker talk to Bisping about fighting a kangaroo. I bet Aussies are like, they've had enough of like, could you beat a kangaroo in a fight conversation? You know? Or what does kangaroo taste like? Any Aussies in the chat sick of those conversations? You probably are, because I'm sick of it, and I'm not even from Australia. But you hear it all the time. You know? Hey, could a kangaroo beat this? Could this guy beat up a kangaroo? Volk needs them Aldo leg kicks all day. All right, so we're waiting on this fight to get going here. Quick Carnage has me talking to the chat. Rinya Nakamura versus Carlos Vera is coming up next. They have to kill some time because there's only 3 fights left in the prelims. Been flying by this card. How you doing, Kenneth? What's up, my man? It's good to see some familiar faces here throughout the week. We do shows like 3 times a week, but sometimes we don't see everyone here. But on our fight nights, you're all up in attendance, and I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by, guys. Make sure to please hit that like button. Not honestly, but you've seen a kangaroo fight. They rear naked choke small animals and drown them. Kangaroos, they're brutal, right? And don't they have like those claws that could literally like impale you? They're nuts. They're vicious, right? Volk lost to an adolescent Roo. Volk surfs. He's never been sober.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. We have the link to ESPN Plus if you'd like to watch the fights along with us. Click the link. You support the channel, and you can watch the fights. I think Dern will be the one to cause the parlay of yours to die. Sinosi, come on. Stop it. Dern is going to win? Did you see her last fight? My God. I don't know what the hell she was doing in that fight. That was crazy. Lemos is going to out-lesbian her. Who you got, Amanda or... Well, there you go, Amanda. Their kicks can destroy you. Kangaroos are pussies. You're saying you can take out a kango? The McRib is You know, fun fact, I've never had a McRib. I'm not a ribs guy. And I'm definitely not a McDonald's rib guy. I've had ribs, but not McDonald's ribs. It doesn't... I know people rave about it. It's not my cup of tea. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. Shoo! Rinya Nakamura 8-0 versus Carlos Vera. 135 for both boys. 5'7" the height for Nakamura. 5'6" for Vera. 28 the years of age for Nakamura. 36 for Vera. 69.5 inch reach for Vera. 68.5 for Nakamura. Nakamura at southpaw and orthodox for Vera.
Super chat.
Russ.
Volk wins by elderly credit card phone scam. Oi, oi.
Dude, I had one of those happen to me recently. I had to pay for my water heater with a shit card. My freaking business card. Someone got me. Never got by that before, but I got recently, and now I have no fucking credit card. Gotta wait for it to come. Thank you, Ross. Thank you. By the way, the top dog still, wow, I'm surprised, still in this place. My water heater is going to be named after the top dog, the person with the top donation. I had to replace my water heater, and I said, whoever's the top donator of tonight's stream, well, you're going to have your name slapped on my water heater. And with a $20 donation, Wrestling with the Devil, Lee Cole, 3 podcasts, will be slapped on my water heater unless someone out-donates. So good luck to the Wrestling with the Devil. Okay. Nakamura, he's put his sword away for this fight. Okay, here we go. Bruce Buffer with the announcement. We have 1,100 people in the chat. Let's refresh the clock. Who do you have, Nakamura or Vera? Now I'm getting to the point, because usually my parlays die with the first fight on it. But now I'm going to start flipping out, okay? Because we're in the stage where we're like, wow, this might actually happen. You know, I know we have a ways to go. Anything can happen in this game. But let's see. So Nakamura versus Vera. Round 1 has begun. Vera in the dark trunks. Nakamura in the white. Both guys coming in with leg kicks. Vera bouncing around. He looks like the Bud Light "Yes, I Am" guy from back in the day. And Nakamura tries to fly in with the left. Good spinning kick by Vera. Nakamura wraps around the body. Vera rolls from the bottom. Nakamura stands over him. More rolling from Vera from the bottom. Vera's attacking the legs. They're 69ing right now. As Vera is playing with the feet of Nakamura. Nakamura is trying to get on top. Wow, Vera locks the legs around, and he's rolling around for the ankle. Let's see what Nakamura can do here as Vera is going for the heel. We haven't seen a heel hook in a while. Nakamura staying very patient, and Vera's trying to twist the foot, and Nakamura is saying no. Let's see. Vera's still trying to twist on that foot. Little Ryan Hall activity as the right leg is compromised by Nakamura. Nakamura is trying to push the legs forward, trying to roll. He does. He rolls with it. Vera now, knee to the ground. Nakamura draped over him, and a nasty knee to the ribcage by Nakamura. Vera really squirmy from the bottom. You could tell this guy does a little jits, practices a little jits. More rolling by Vera. Nakamura on top, but not comfortable as an up kick comes in by Vera. Nakamura standing over him, trying to push off the legs, trying to push him aside as Vera, nasty left slides off the side of the head of Vera. Nakamura is going headhunting, trying to get, another nasty left hand coming in. Another ground and pound coming in by Nakamura without even being inside the guard or anything. He's just swinging like a lunatic, and Vera's just trying to throw legs and limbs up there to stop Nakamura's attack. 3:13 on the clock. Nakamura is trying to fight on top here, looking for a half guard, and then Vera is just cranking on the foot some more. Twisted a leg of Nakamura. Nakamura rolls with him, and I mean, Vera's making it tricky. You know, it's not pretty, but Nakamura looks to settle inside the guard now. So Vera's just trying to, he's got like a foot fetish, and Nakamura is on top inside the guard, looking to land some more. Left sliding in from the top by Nakamura. Vera avoids another left, trying to hammer fist from the bottom. Tricky bottom stuff here by Vera as Nakamura trying to land some shots from the top. Now Nakamura stands over Vera, looking to pass the legs over. Good up kick by Vera. Nakamura's like, what the fuck is up with this dude? He's trying to land some strikes, and Vera just keeps on up kicking. Nakamura fires down with a left. Vera rolls around from the bottom. Nakamura has a face full of dick. Nakamura trying to push the legs aside, and a lot of flailing from the bottom by Vera again. Vera trying to get the leg up top. Nakamura looking for side control. He gets it for the time being. Vera trying to squirm. Nakamura is on side control with 2 minutes and 3 seconds left in the first round. What a crazy mess by Vera from the bottom. He's making it tricky and difficult. Nakamura, is he going to go for an armbar? Nope. Vera rolls over to the knees. Let's see, does Nakamura try to go for the back? He checks the oil. Vera rolls, and Nakamura might try to settle inside the guard now. Nope, Nakamura stands over him. Hands are compromised, throws down a left from the top. Up kick by Vera. And Nakamura trying to pass over the legs, throws a left in again. Vera trying to squirm around from the bottom, and Nakamura is hitting him with hammer fist. It looks like Nakamura is fighting a lobster. That's what it looks like. Nakamura falls inside the guard of Vera again. Vera is a very squirmy guy from the bottom. Credit to Vera making it very uncomfortable for Nakamura, but Nakamura is on top, and Vera's trying to win from the bottom. The top position time, 3 minutes and 13 seconds. So with all that flailing from the bottom, it's really not doing much for him, as Nakamura is still trying to attack from the top. Nakamura sliding in the left, gets back into that guarded mount position, a full guard position, excuse me. And Vera is squirming some from the bottom. Oof, this is ugly. Craig Fu Young. This is wild. Nakamura passes over a leg. And it's like he's fighting a squid. Nakamura is on top. He locks up a leg. Now Vera looks to give up the back, and Nakamura is trying to take it here with 33 seconds left. Vera says, I'm not going to give up the back anymore. Squirming around from the bottom. Nakamura stands over him. 25 seconds left in the first round. I'm watching a jiu-jitsu match here. A lot of squirming from the bottom by Vera. And Nakamura is just trying to push the legs aside. Left hands are sliding in by Nakamura as Vera's trying to get back up. He's rolling around, and Nakamura is probably going to fall back in the guard here. He throws some lefts from the top. Vera tries to up kick. Okay, the round is over. God damn. Ooh, that was that had to be incredibly frustrating for Nakamura. Oh, man. Okay, well, I think Nakamura won round 1. 4 minutes, 20 seconds of control time. All right, Vera. Vera. Maybe he's hoping to catch him with an up kick or something. I don't know. Try to grab his ankle. Try to twist his foot off his leg. I don't know. Yes. What do you guys think about that first round? Wow. Do I got Whittaker or Costa? I go Whittaker, and I went by a finish. I think I picked second round. Second round finish. Johnny Crab Cakes. Guys, hit the likes. If you haven't done so, please. Stab the like button. Thank you. Round 1 was like watching gorgeous ladies of wrestling play Twister. It was, it was an interesting one. I bet Aljamain Sterling would have been happy about that, right? Doesn't he hate that kind of stuff? Costa. Yeah, Costa for the win. Costa head kick. I mean, I could understand why people are picking Costa after that Whittaker fight against DDP. Whittaker did not look very good, but I think Whittaker bounces back. I truly do. We shall see. I'm worried about that one too. All right, so 1 round in the books. Let's go to round number 2 here. Thank you guys for subscribing. I see you guys slipping in. Also, hit the like if you haven't done so. I appreciate it. We're looking for 777 likes. We're looking for 85,000 subscribers. All right, so we're back on the feet. Vera kicks to the body. Nakamura takes him down. Does he want to do that? Here we go again. 4:29 on the clock, and Nakamura is over Vera. Vera's going to squirm around for the bottom for the next 4 minutes, I guess. Mase put all my money on Lobos to beat Mackenzie Dern. You put be careful. It's women's MMA, but I do think Dern does lose. I hope Dern wins. Well, not really, because I have money the other direction, so no. But as a fan, I would want Dern to win. All right, so Nakamura's in side control over here, and I don't know what Vera's doing, to be honest, but I guess it's, he was a plus 800 underdog. So I think Vera's goal is the 36-year-old just wants to stay alive. That's the question here. How long can Vera last as Nakamura is controlling the side position? 3:38 on the clock, and Vera is going to give up the back. Nakamura is going to try to put some hooks in here. Doesn't have them in quite yet. So Nakamura goes to the side, locks around the body of Vera, and Vera gets pushed right back down. Nakamura falls inside the guard. 3:23 on the clock. I don't know about this fight. Nakamura still inside the guard over here. Dick to dick on top. And Vera's just trying to be more squirmy from the bottom. But it's ugly. It's not pretty. It's not a pretty fight. I don't know what happened. Did someone fall out? How did Vera jump into this? I know he's on a 4-fight win streak. In those 4 fights, he does have a couple of submissions. But Nakamura is aware of it, and he's just trying to stay active from the top. Vera is still up kicking, and Nakamura punching to the body. Hey, we've seen people be knocked out from the bottom, and Nakamura punches with a right hand, slides it into the face of Vera. Vera's squirming around some more. This is this is fucking wild. How many people are watching along with me right now? This is... I mean, I just want Nakamura to just knock him the fuck out. It's getting stupid now. So Nakamura is back on top half guard, and Vera's, still staying squirmy. Is chat H key tonight? 2 joints. Garry wins. Looks like Tyson is going to fight Paul. All right, Nakamura gets the backside, going for the choke, then mounts. So Vera in a little bit of trouble. Nakamura draped over him. Vera gives up the back. Nakamura had a little bit of a chance there, trying to submit the grappler. But, man, squirming from the bottom is Vera. Vera gives up the back one more time. Nakamura holding on to the left hand. Now it lets go. Nakamura draped over Vera some more. He's got 7 minutes of control time. Oof. A left hand slides in by Nakamura again. Nakamura's trying to do everything he can to finish this dude, but it's like fighting a piece of rubber. He's like fighting a Stretch Armstrong right now. Like, this dude is just rolling around and all stretchy and flexible, and Nakamura is trying to get the neck and the back of this dude. He puts a hook in, pushes Vera back down to the mat, and hits him with a couple of left hands. Vera's doing some more rolling from the bottom. Nakamura's keeping him down on the ground. This is very ugly. Off-grid Moss, I can watch you. That's it, pothead. Okay. What the hell? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but thank you for watching. Vera has very high level guard, but that won't win in MMA. Yeah, I mean, this guy, I think he thinks he's in some sort of jiu-jitsu tournament or something. Yeah, this is an MMA fight. And Nakamura has trapped. Oh, man. Nakamura is going to try to collect the head and arm, and Vera rolls out of it. So the kid knows how to defend. He's definitely, I mean, he knows what he's doing here. Nakamura just drags him right back down to the ground. Nakamura just slinging him back and trying to get the backside. Does, but can't put a hook in. As Vera defends, he's on his knees. Nakamura is in the butt-fuck position. Rolling from the bottom, pulling into guard. Vera, Nakamura lands lefts and rights from the top position inside that guard. Nakamura is back to work with 20 seconds on the clock. Yes. Garry exposes fight, so you're saying Neal for the win? We'll see. We shall see. 5 seconds left, 1,200 in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. I'm saving you the punishment if you're not watching this, but it should be 2-zip for Nakamura. A painful fight. Painfully lopsided. Just like, Vera, why are we even here? What are you doing? What are we doing, man? This is an MMA fight. This is not jiu-jitsu. This is not like just straight up, I don't know, man. All right, let's get ready for round number 3. Very painful. Dana White, definitely not happy with this. I bet 20 on Garry gets knocked out in round 1. Good luck. I think you're going to eat that. But Garry does get clipped. He does get clipped. And we know Neal's got powerful hands. He's got, in fact, hands of steel. So you never know. But I got Garry. I think Garry gets it done. And he gets on the mic and super cringe. That's my prediction. Feel like this is a perfect fight for Garry. Some fighters forget this is MMA. Vera hunting for a sub is so whack. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, Vera's a plus 800 underdog in this fight. God knows what the hell the live odds are right now. But he has no business being in here with Nakamura. I'm assuming Vera came in on short notice or some shit. Although the last fight was 1 year and 4 months ago in Fury. I don't know. What's the backstory? How do they match this fight? So we start back on the feet. Watch Vera knock him out. Nakamura should be cruising right now. Nakamura slides in with the left hand. And Vera backs up, resets. Vera trots in, tries to get him with a head kick, slides it in, toes off the face. And Nakamura looking to land that right hand. Nakamura stays aggressive as Vera circles the cage. And Vera stomping as Nakamura is going for the head kick. Vera bouncing in and out. Nakamura moving forward. Vera circling the cage, bouncing around some more. Nakamura slides that right hand to the side of the face of Vera. Vera didn't like it and rubs on the eye, resets back to the center. Well, Vera comes in with a spinning kick upstairs and then falls to the mat. Here comes Nakamura coming in with some left hands. Okay. Nakamura. Nakamura taking the back. They're squirming around some more. A little rolling by the boys as Nakamura is on his knees. And, Vera's on his knees as Nakamura's draped over him. Nakamura tugging down Vera once more, dumping on his head. Vera looking to roll a little bit. Nakamura wants the backside. 3:40 left in the 3rd round. Okay. Do I really have to talk about this anymore? They get back up. Nakamura around the body. An elbow coming in, sliding in by Vera. Nakamura drags him down to the ground. Vera rolls around from the bottom. Nakamura trying to push the legs over once more. Nasty right hand from the top by Nakamura. And Vera has him inside the guard once more. With 3:17 on the clock. What did everyone eat today? Did you guys have dinner yet? Did you have lunch? Breakfast? Tell me. Tell me what you had, because it's got to be more interesting than this. So bad. I just had nachos. Oh, jelly. I'm jelly. They're rolling around, and Vera's attacking the left leg. Nakamura rolls out of it. Vera's still attacking it, and they're back to a 69 position. Nakamura has a good face full of anus now. And, whoa, hold on a second. Vera locks the legs up high on Nakamura. Nakamura puts a knee into the chest, It just doesn't look like a very strong position for Vera, and Nakamura slips out of it. Now Vera looks for the leg. Nakamura squirms out, and Vera's still trying to attack from the bottom. Quick trip breakfast pizza. I think anyone going to try to do anything with his gal while he's there? You talking about Ian Garry? Is that a cuck joke? Someone put a meme up of the cuck chair. Why do hotels have a cuck chair? I was laughing pretty hard at that. It is funny, right? Why do hotels have that chair by the end of the bed? The cuck chair. Oh, Nakamura's leg is getting compromised again. And Vera is sniffing for it once more. Nakamura is by the fence, and Vera is trying to twist on the foot. Trying to go for the Hail Mary here late. And Nakamura hits him with a couple of hammer fists. I don't think Vera's going to get anything with this, but whatever. Vera's about to win. Could you imagine? Ryan holds him. Nope. Nakamura slips out of it. Stands over him. 137 on the clock. It's a bantamweight fight, and I don't know why the hell Vera's in the UFC, but he's here. The cuck chair. It's pretty funny. The meme's hysterical. Hey, let's take a donation over here. Ed Boy coming in.
CBD.
With some CBD.
CBD.
Nakamura in the guard.
CBD.
Let's go, Ed Boy.
CBD.
114 left.
CBD.
Ed Boy making it rain. Thank you.
Healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after the fight, training, and make your life a better place.
Thank you so much, Ed Boy.
Hoonk me. It's fights like this that no amount of drugs can make good, but great commentary.
Thank you. It's a terrible fight. Thank you so much, Ed Boy. We're 69 and once more as Vera squirming around from the bottom. Ed Boy hitting the 420. If you want to hit a donation, hit us Streamlabs. We got a jukebox full of stuff. You can interrupt the stream, or you could super chat us. I appreciate the donations. Top Dog over here still wrestling with the devil in the lights. You get your name up in the lights if you have the top donation, and the person with the top donation will have their name on my water heater. So there you go. Rolling from the bottom some more is Vera. And Nakamura hits him with the left hand. 20 seconds left. Oh, this is probably one of the worst fights I've seen in a while. Nakamura on top, half guard. And some lefts coming in. I mean, there's not even one time where I felt Nakamura was in any trouble. 13 minutes of control time. You're going to see the same stat for Merab Dvalishvili. Fight's over. Oh my God, that was horrible. Let's pretend we didn't see that or you didn't hear that, okay? We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Nakamura will get the win. I will stay unblemished. And the parlay is still intact. Yeah. Hey, 5 fights in, 5 wins. I'll take it. Boy, oh boy, that was bad. That was terrible. Walking the dog. Get that off the checklist for the day. This fight is a boo fest. Yeah, hey, listen, have a good walk with that dog. Man. Slap fight way better than this? Yeah. There's not much worse than what we just saw there. That was really bad. It's one of the reasons why, listen, I don't hate jiu-jitsu, but there was no need for that. We haven't. Oh well, the card has been okay. We're coming off 2 impressive carnages, but we are on all favorites winning. You know, which just goes to show you maybe the matchmaking not so good tonight. Little worrisome. Yo, the new donation.
Your favorite fighter is overrated. Your predictions are overrated. WMMA is overrated. Anal sex is overrated. That post-fight flex is overrated. Ariel Helwani, overrated. That comment in the chat is overrated. That ass is so flat, it's overrated. That YouTube channel is overrated. The MMA hole not overrated.
Oh, let's go, Anonymous. Let's go.
New jam. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Anonymous A-hole, dropping the new dono, the $12 overrated. That fight was overrated. Thank you. Yes. Perfect timing. Nakamura is going to be interviewed by Joe. I don't care, but congratulations to Nakamura for getting his 9th professional win, still unblemished. Looks a little frustrated after what went down, but I don't blame him. I would be frustrated too. I am nervous here. Okay, so the next fight, the Lima versus Tafa fight, Lima should win. I picked him to win. I picked Lima by, I think, decision. Yeah, decision win. And the reason why is I think he's just going to grind on my man with that extra weight on Tafa. It's going to be a long, drawn-out heavyweight fight. Tafa coming in on a day's notice, filling in for his broski. If Tafa connects, he's got heavy-ass hands. But I'm going to go with Lima on this one. Hopefully the parlay stays intact as we are approaching the halfway point of the card. He said not satisfied with his performance. Yeah, he looks disappointed. I mean, they put a complete can in front of him, and he couldn't finish him. He couldn't open the can, you know? So I don't blame him for being disappointed. Come on! Let's do some drugs!
McGregor's on drugs.
McGregor's on drugs!
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. McGregor's on drugs. McGregor's on drugs. Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. McGregor's on drugs. McGregor's on drugs. Pull down my pants black from the waist down.
McGregor's on drugs. McGregor's on drugs.
Hey, DPS, be my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hit truck. Oh my, titanium gym bone, knock your head sky high. The weed, Poirier, Chandler, the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht owning monster.
Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Let's go! Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight? Drugs! I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. Let's go, McGregor's in the chat. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. I love it. Let's go.
Give me the top dog while I'm at it.
Let's go. Anonymous a-hole firing in the $30 McGregor's on drugs. My favorite. Come on a Saturday night. You might be on my water heater. Let's go. McGregor's in the chat. Woo! All right, we're kicking into overdrive. Even though that fight sucks, this channel is the GOAT. Anonymous a-hole firing it. The $30 in. Okay, thank you, Anonymous a-hole. That could be on the water heater tonight. Anonymous a-hole has the $30 spot up in the lights. Prime real estate, 1,200 people. I say this all the time. If you're up here, think about this. You got 1,200 people looking at your beautiful name over there. Look at that. Look at that. You look good up there, Anonymous a-hole. Thank you for the 30. Okay. I needed that. After that fight, I needed that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. Lima versus Tafa. I hope I'm wrong that we see a finish. Okay. Preferably Lima because, that parlay I want to keep intact. But I hope we see a finish over here. But I just have this weird feeling that this is going to be a sloppy, mouth open, sloppy heavyweight. Gasping for air, 3-rounder decision. We'll see what happens here. But Lima versus Tafa, who you have? Let me know in the chat. Let me know immediately. And hit the like button if you haven't done so, okay? All right, I'll see what's going on in that chat. Dude, I love that donation. Whether you like McGregor or not, you cannot deny the banger that donation is. If you want to hit the jukebox, hit the Streamlabs. We got 600 likes. Let's go, baby. Moss would kill an album. Yo, let's go. You want one's in the chat if you want an MMA Holes album. We'll put it together. We'll put it together. It would go double, triple, platinum, gold, solid, crystal, Kiss Our A-Holes is Lefty Looney. Who's up in the chat over here? Who we got in the chat? Let me see your beautiful names over here in our chat. I got Tafa for the win. Fuktard wants the album. Idle Hand want the album. Anonymous A-hole swings in from behind, just like Tafa. 2 joints robbed, 10 Tim Hortons this morning.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's actually true. I can confirm that. That's true. Stopping traffic in a Rasta hat, says Yo. Medicinal high-speed chicken feed. A lot of people want the album. That one Gur says, and still here. Sanosi says Ryan kills. What up, Moss? MMA whole soundtrack, please, says Jason Cologne. This might be this fight might ruin your parlay. It could. It won't. And if it does, you know it's gonna suck if it's a painful. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. If you just jump it in, I got to parlay all the faves plus 9,000. Trying to hit that shit. If I don't, it's okay because that's like really swinging for the fences. You know, I don't feel like I'm going to get every single fight right, but if I do, it'd be amazing. You're eating a bowl of tiny cucumbers? I would love a bowl. I tell you what, you ever have cucumbers, sliced cucumbers, and dip it in hummus? It's delicious. Or carrots and hummus, it's delicious. It's a great snack. Thank you for sharing that. I want a slobber knocker 5-minute version of Daddy Cowboy. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. First UFC death coming tonight? Who? What fight? Chris says, say it, Moss. Say what? Mod is worried about the cuck. Which mod? We have a couple of them. So far, so good. So what says Dave Mustaine? Dave Mustaine won. He won first fight on the card. Got the dub. I think tonight, as long as we have no hiccups, the last stream was nuts, man. The last pay-per-view was fucking crazy. The stream crashed because of you guys went ballistic. But we had like 12,000 people watching on when we had to come back. We had to do 2 streams. We had to come back and 12K just popped into the chat. If we stay, if the thing doesn't crash, knock on wood, and everything stays smooth, we could break the internet tonight. Maybe we'll have 30,000 people watching during the main card, but we need you guys to hit the like button. Okay? If you want to kick it into overdrive, you got to hit that like button, all right? We need your help. Oban Volk is dead. Neal, I'm watching you. I see you, Neal. And I won't tolerate that kind of negative energy towards the Volk, okay? 15K people highest ever on this channel was probably around 18K. That was the highest. When we did McGregor Mayweather, when we started the stream, there was instantly 12K just to start the stream. It was fucking nuts. I couldn't believe it, man. That's why I would love to see McGregor come back, you know? But listen, I don't care who's here. What I care about is that we got the MMA holes fired up. We're here, we're live, we're breathing, you know? We're doing this for 7 straight years, every UFC event. That's what I care about. Numbers mean nothing. It's all about good company. We got the best in the business over here, right underneath me. There they are. There we are. Maybe we'll break records tonight. Maybe we'll see some glorious stuff. We shall see. Been here since the start of the stream. Let's go, Steve. Everything. Thank you for sticking around the entirety. We've been live for 2 hours, 38 seconds. We have not stopped with the energy. We pride ourselves on that. And we'll take you to the post-fight media scrum with Dana White. We'll see if he announces the 300 main event.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, D-Man Diaz.
A literal Brazilian whale is fighting next, lol, that's hella funny, big MOS. Remember when you called this dude a literal whale, ha ha ha.
You're not supposed to bring that shit up, man. We're supposed to say the joke and leave. You know, pretend we never said it. And be like, what are you talking about? I would never say anything like that. How dare you, D-Man? Hey, did this guy just become a member? Shout out to Edgy1875. My man. I'm telling you right now, the members are the backbone of this community. It's $3 a month. You get the bonus streams. You get to see the replays when it goes memberships only. You get the fancy emojis in the chat. Just become a member, or you can gift a membership as well. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. Thank you very much. I can't thank the members enough. And thank you to the donators as well. You guys are fucking awesome. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. 2 more fights, preliminary style. And then we go to the main card. The card is going very fast. I'm going to have an edible during the post-fight press conference. We'll get high, okay? But I want to know in the chat, are you drinking, you smoking, you're sober? What are you doing? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, shit, we got another one over here? Another membership? Let's go, Steve everything. You legend, you. You're making me blush, Steve. You're making me blush. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna grape you with my... Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have the live chat on subscribers only, okay? So the people that are seen underneath, subscriber only. It's free. Subscribe to the channel so we can see you guys' comments over here, because if there's a crazy finish, you guys will show up in our ridiculous reactions on social media. So I want to see you guys. I want your reactions as well during these fights, even if you're not watching the fights. I want to see your comments over here. So keep this thing fired up. I want to see this thing constantly moving over here. If you're a member, I want to see those beautiful emojis. And if something crazy happens throughout the night, I want to see it down below over here. Dat one Gur, been a member for 31 months, is happy birthday. Naughty Knitter, that's on Monday. Let's go. Thank you. Dat one. Here we go. Marcos Raherio de Lima, 6'1", Tafa on 1 day's notice, 6'3", 249 Tafa, 261 de Lima, 38 years of age, de Lima, 27 for Tafa. Tafa with the 72-inch reach, 75-inch reach for de Lima. Orthodox versus Orthodox. So 38 years old de Lima versus a young 27-year-old, same as Topuria, Junior Tafa. And Tafa looking fired up, stepping in for his broski. Come on, old man. Don't you do this to me, de Lima. Don't you do this to me, de Lima. Don't you fucking do this to me. Lay on him. All right. 38 versus 27. But the 261 weight versus 249. I mean, that's a pretty big difference in weight. We shall see how this plays out. I'm a little nervous. Heavyweight, you just never know. Bruce Buffer doing the yelling and screaming. Thank you, Travis, being a member for 6 months. I'm definitely drinking finally off my 5 years probation. Watching the greatest MMA community commentary channel ever. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. Congrats. Congrats. Okay. Let's go. You guys ready? You guys fired up? Who you got in this one? Let me know. Tafa de Lima, round one has begun. How about de Lima taking... It's got to be weird, right? You were training for this guy's brother. So de Lima looking to engage. Tafa just staying very calm, backing up. Tafa was kind of staying ready for a March fight. Thank you, Ed Boy. How about Ed Boy gifting a bunch of memberships to the community over here? Thank you so much, Ed Boy. A stabbing jab by Tafa and a leg kick by de Lima coming in. Man, I'm just afraid of the power of Tafa. A little worried. Ed Boy, you're the fucking man. How about the memberships? The gifted memberships. Yes. Ed Boy. W's. Yo, W's in the chat for Ed. W's in the chat for Ed, please. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Leg kick missing by de Lima. He spins around. Tafa comes in with a left. How about this? De Lima sitting at number 15 in the rankings. So Tafa has a chance. Whoa, whoa. Dangerous stuff happening here as Tafa was swinging for the fences. De Lima standing right in front of him. De Lima comes in with a nasty leg kick on Tafa. Tafa circles, and 4 minutes on the clock as de Lima comes in. Wow, de Lima's coming in guns blazing. How about the aggression from the Brazilian? The 38-year-old looking to get it done early as Tafa fires a kick to the body of de Lima. De Lima with a nasty leg kick again. Oh, the left leg is compromised on Tafa. Oh, he's fucked up. The calf is fucked up on Tafa. De Lima, don't shoot in. Bro, don't shoot in. He's got a bad leg. Don't shoot in. He's got one fucking leg. What? Why are you doing that? Bro, he's got one leg. Keep kicking. De Lima shot him for a takedown on a guy with one fucking leg. Now Tafa's playing some good defense. What the fuck? Dude. What the... So Tafa's working against the fence here. 3:05 on the clock. I mean, this is great for... Lima's working against the fence, and now Tafa breaks off. It looks like Tafa's kind of regrouped a little bit. He did not get the takedown. What the? Dude, what was that? Tafa come firing away now. Oh, there's that leg kick again. Keep working that shit. Chop him the fuck down. There it is again. Lima in the pocket slamming. That leg is compromised. Tafa's wobbling. Do not fucking shoot, bro. Tafa puts his hands out like, I'm good. And Lima's firing away. Finish him there. Whoa, Tafa goes with a crazy. Oh, Lima shoots in again and takes him down. All right, well, you know what? Lay on him then. Fine, fuck it. I mean, what the hell? He took him down. I don't know why when you have a guy on one leg, just keep leg kicking him until he finishes. Anyway, Lima's laying on him. Tafa's down to the mat. Lima on a half guard. So you do have that extra weight to work with. I never understand that. When you have a fucking guy with one leg, I'll never understand it. So Lima is now kneeing on the left hand. He's looking for the lefts to slide into the face, and he does. Lima is on the half guard using that extra poundage. And Tafa's just eating some more punishment from the top. 148 on the clock. I don't get it, man. Chop the motherfucker down. Chop him down. Lima's still working on Tafa. Tafa just trying to defend from the bottom with that heavy-ass Brazilian on top. Am I crazy, guys? Should he have not kept on firing away with the leg kicks? I mean, you were literally mowing him down. Like, what if, forget, I'm not going to say. Anyway, Lima's still on top, half guard. And Tafa's still stuck on the mat here as Lima is cruising, but I'm just very frustrated. Lima is palming the face, putting that big mitt over his face, hits him with a couple of left hands. Tafa's still on the bottom. It's so weird, man. So I don't understand. I don't understand why the fuck. Do you think Lima got hurt? Lima is now trying to take the backside of Tafa. Tafa is up against the fence here. And Lima is just trying to push him back down with 49 seconds. I mean, you're 38 years old, right? What if Lima gets tired? You know what I'm saying? With all this ground activity, this kid's 27. You know, you got to finish him. I'm so frustrated right now. So Tafa's up against the fence here. He's trying to use the cage to get back up. Lima's keeping him down. Ass to the mat. Tafa's stuck there. 23 seconds left. I'm like fucking furious.
Is Dana still too busy slapping his wife?
Probably. Thank you so much, Manny. Manny G coming in. Tafa still sitting against the fence. I think Tafa he got out of this alive, right? 2 seconds left. We're going to go into a second round. You go to the corner, right? You ice up that. Let's see how he walks. They went to a commercial. Fuck. Like, this is a win for Tafa. His leg was almost done in the first round. Dude, why shoot for a fucking takedown when the dude's on one leg? Am I losing my mind? Talk about, I mean, if you're going for Lima, you have to be going nuts right now. If Tafa wins, left my ass off, deserves to retire. I mean, dude, I tell you what, if I didn't have that parlay intact, I would be rooting for Tafa so fucking hard right now. That's just stupidity. Straight up stupidity. Anyway, we've seen it before too. What was it? The O'Malley fight? What was the fight? Dude went for a takedown and everyone was yelling and screaming. The leg is done. Tafa his leg was fucked up. Now you go to the corner, you know, hopefully the leg is not injured. They're showing that leg kick again. Oh my God, he could have fucking dude, I can't believe it. Oh, so Lima's trying to go to the corner. He can't walk. Oh, he's on one leg. Dude, you could have finished him. All right, he might not. Oh, he gets up off the stool. Wow, with one leg, Tafa gets off the stool. Oh my God, Lima, you dumb fuck. Leg kick him. So Tafa was going to the corner between rounds. His leg is so fucked up. There's Lima with another leg kick. Tafa's trying to defend here as just keep on leg kicking. Now Tafa's switching on the stances. So Tafa's walking on it okay. Tafa now he's out of the southpaw position. He doesn't want that leg to be kicked anymore. One more solid leg kick, he's going to go down. Lima, if you shoot for a fucking takedown, Oh my God. He grabs Tafa. Leg kick him. Kick him. Tafa grabs the body. Lima pushes him to the cage. Dude, drill his legs. Kick him in the fucking leg. Punch his leg. I don't care. Just fucking kick his leg, bro. Lima is working against the cage here. He's holding Tafa against the fence. This is incomprehensible. What? They separate. Tafa regroups. Tafa comes in with a jab on Lima, fires in with the right off the blocked arm of Lima. There's the leg kick. Tafa goes down. He flops to the mat. Lima stands over him, hits him with some hammer fists. All right, step in. It's done. It's over. Oh, my God. Lima gets the carnage in the second round. I mean, the most frustrating thing I've ever seen.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay, Parlay stays alive. I almost had a minor heart attack there. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. He was still reluctant to kick him to the leg. Like, all it took was one leg kick from the go down. He went down like a video game here. Lima comes in with the hammer fist. Oh, my God. Dude, so that leg is fucked. Tafa's leg is fucked. The way that calf is wobbling around, it looks like chicken on the bone, you know, just wobbling off, barely on. Oh, my God. Tafa's injured, man. I hope he's okay. Parlay's still intact. Dude, making me sweat. Dude, making me sweat here. All right, so we got the job done. Lima, I don't know what was going on there. Well, I gave him a lot of respect, I guess. I don't know. That should have never left the first round. Should have never. One more leg kick, he would have had it done in the first round. And he takes him down. He fucking takes him down. Dude, what did the commentary team say? Did anyone in the chat listen to the commentary team? My girlfriend just hid my credit card. I was about to donate to play the Michelangelo Jam. Gus 69's girlfriend. You deny that man of donating one of our greatest donations on. You break up with that girl immediately. Break up with him. She is not worthy. Break up with that girl right now. All right, so Tafa gets the win, second round carnage, leg kick. That was a tough watch. That was a really tough watch. Okay. Our parlay is still intact. We have one more fight in the prelims. Amanda Lemos versus Mackenzie Dern. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play a quick break. I'm going to take a leak. I'm going to wash my face. Put some cold water on my face. And how about this? We are one fight in the prelims away from running the table. Okay. Parlay still intact. And then we have two more parlays. Dude. Whew. This could be a red panty night for the MMA holes. We'll be right back after this quick break. We have 1,300 people in the chat. Can you please hit that like button? Thank you.
Let's go, champ.
And thank you to Jay Blowful for being a member for 10 months. The main card looks to be bussin'. Hope you guys are doing well. Where's Jess? When's she coming back? Hopefully soon. She's doing a lot of mom work right now, but she's about to hit the showers. I'm about to hit this break real quick. All right, guys, hit the like button. We'll be right back. One more fight, and then we go into the main card. I'm amped up, baby. I'm loving the card, stressing, but loving the card. And we have a very solid main card coming about. We have the MyBookie promo code MMAHOLES for 10% match. Also, ESPN Plus if you want to watch these fights along with us. Click the link in the live chat or in the description down below. We'll be right back.
Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
The MMA Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night. Check it out. Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right hand coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, it's them fucking lights, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA Hoop. Great night to fight. This is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA Holes.
Should have known that, because that's how
Kitty bang bang, motherfucker. Wanted to talk a little MMA. Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this?
great fight, like I said, and I might seem like the casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
Come on, guys. Hit. We look for 777 with the likes. Hit them. $777 likes is the goal, baby. Can we hit them, baby? We need your help on the MMA Holds Live. One more fight than the main card. We can do it, baby. We're so close. We want to dance. We're looking to dance, baby. Thank you to all the likes. The main card coming up after the next fight. Mackenzie Dern and her fine ass versus Amanda Lemos. The parlay intact. The best community in the world. The best play-by-play in the world. The MMA Holes. Live for UFC 298.
Ah, super chat.
We got a super chat from Integree Tree. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. All right. You guys having a fun time tonight? I'm having a good time. I want to say thank you for stopping by tonight because I was having a terrible day. An absolutely terrible day. The water heater blew. The garage filled with water. $2,300 later, I'm like, I got to do a live stream. I hope we see some good fights. But then I get pulled away from the drama and the stress and real life things. And I get to watch some carnage with my best friends on the internet, the MMA Holes. So I want to say thank you to each and every one of the MMA Holes out here. Once you're subscribed, you're instantly an MMA Hole, whether you've been here since 7 years ago or you just came in tonight for the first time. Thank you to the greatest community in the world. Thank you. Someone donate $2,300. Yes, can I have a $2,300 donation? By the way, the top dog of tonight's stream is $30 right over here, Anonymous A-Hole. The person with the highest donation of the night, I will slap your name on our new water heater, and you will be the king of the water heater for 6 years or 7 or 10 years, hopefully. I'll see that your stinking name on my water heater. Right now, it's Anonymous A-Hole, which would be some name on that water heater. All right. Lemos versus Dern. I have been unstoppable with my picks. You can't stop me. Every single fight, right? But according to Goat Milk, you have to be perfect, right? So even though I got 6 correct, well, you got to hit the nail on the head. You got to get the round, everything. You got to get everything just right. And I got these pesky people ahead of me as I'm tied for 8th place in the big Pick'em League. The person all by himself in first is J1917. J1917 is all the way up top in first place. So congrats and good luck in our Goat Milk Pick'em League.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Who you guys have in the chat? Who you gals have in the chat for the final fight of the preliminaries? Dern or Lemos? As a fan, it would be fun to see Mackenzie Dern slide in there and win this fight. I just couldn't pick her because of how sloppy. She looked terrible in her last fight, to be honest. You know, Andrade's a former champion, whatever. Kid Combo, thank you. 5 months is thank you. Thanks, you do more Mackenzie voice impression, please. And look at my eyes, please. I gotta be careful. The kids are sleeping. What was I saying? But yeah, I couldn't pick Dern in this one. I just couldn't do it. So I picked Lemos by a clam decision. And then we move into the main card. And man, that card, the main card is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of interesting matchups. It should be good. I got Amanda Lemos. I need Lemos to win. I have 250 on it. Don't ask why. I won't ask. Good luck. Gummy Gang tomorrow. Possibly. We'll see. We got a lot of personal shit we got to take care of over here, so got a lot of cleaning to do tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to try to slip in a Gummy Gang tomorrow. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's a lot of shit going on. Lemos Les Fuking. Go then. It's absolutely lit. The main card, hopefully all bangers. Yeah, I mean, on paper, it looks great. It looks pretty solid. I think it's worth the price. How many people actually paid for the pay-per-view? You know, I'm not a Fed. You don't have to, you know, no one knows who the hell you are. No one's going to find you. But, you know, you could be just listening to me. But I want to know, did you pay for the pay-per-view or are you just listening to me? Let me know in the live chat. And the link is in the live chat if you need it. But let me know before our clam fight. Clam Slam Funny. Watching, LOL. Let's see. Did anyone pay for this thing? We did. We pay for all the UFC. Both. That's pretty cool, man. Every time I hear both, that's pretty cool. Dern Lemos, I'm listening to you. Gotcha. Listening to you. Gotcha, Lucky. I paid for my illegal stream. Fair. Just listening to you. Dern, Booty Power. I bought pay-per-view. All right, so Derek got it. I always say only idiot could pick Dern. After that last fight, I don't want to talk too much shit because I don't want to jinx myself, even though that's for the week, right? But yeah, I couldn't pick Dern after that last fight. I was like, holy crap. What was I thinking? Just you, my dude. I look at it like this too. If you have a favorite UFC fighter and they're on the main card, it might be worth paying the price because you want to support those guys. You know, you want those guys to look good on pay-per-view cards, especially if they're in the main event, right? Or if they're getting pay-per-view points or whatever. So if you want to support your athlete, that's probably the best way to do it. But it is very expensive at $85. You know, it's pretty ridiculous. You're our fight companion. We call it Fight Buddies. That's what we call it over here. We've been calling it Fight Buddies since day one. Yeah, that's what we are. We're a bunch of buds watching some fights, not a watch party, not a companion. Because you know what a fight companion is? A fight, and what it was basically guys just talking to themselves, talking to each other, and ignoring the live chat. That's a fight companion. That's a watch party. That's a watch along. And then the MMA holes came around and said, wait, we don't want to alienate you guys. We started Fight Buddies 7 years ago, and now everyone and their mother is doing this. So we are the first. And I am proud of it. I am very proud. Amanda Lemos is 5'4". 5'4" is Mackenzie Dern. Virtually identical. 115 Lemos, 116 Dern, 30 years of age Dern, 36 years of age Lemos. 65-inch reach for Lemos, 63-inch reach for Dern, Orthodox Dern, or Southpaw Lemos. Never stop hitting that like button, and thank you to those. The best in the busy, King of the Dragons. That's right, the King of the Dragons is here. 85K. We will unleash more. We have 1,300 people watching, so we can hit that 85K tonight for a flight. Okay. Dern is, hey, look at my hand. Look at my head waving around. Mackenzie Dern, Mr. Anderson, nodding her head. She's looking confident out there. Looks to be in great shape, even though she came in on short notice. Yeah, she looks like she's hunting Neo. I got Mackenzie Dern. Let's go. We got a donation sliding in.
Super chat.
Big AW.
What's up, Mose? Good main card coming up.
Yeah.
The Dave Mustaine Miranda Maverick joke made me choke.
Yeah, I got to give credit to the chat. I can't take credit for it, but I will steal that and use it every time Miranda fights. Someone said D. Snyder first, and then someone followed up with Dave Mustaine, and it's very, very accurate. I'm jealous that I didn't come up with that, but I will steal it. Came from our community, so love it. All right, here we go. Amanda, and thank you for the 5, AW Guitar Room. Appreciate you. Who do you got in this fight? I feel like Lemos should be a lock, but you just never know. You never know. Let's see if my picks stay intact. So I picked Lemos by a decision. And round 1's about to get going here. Mackenzie, I will say this about Dern. Even though she could be sloppy, she is fun. She's a fun girl to watch fight. Her winning is not bad for women's MMA. And she's easy on the eyes, right? Here we go. A slap of hands between both. And here is round number 1, Lemos versus Dern. So Dern comes in, almost took the top off of Lemos to start the fight. Dern comes flying in with a combo wildly. And Lemos steps away, hits her with a nasty leg kick. The Brazilians dropping leg kicks tonight on this 298 card. Nice kick to the body by Lemos, and Dern just eats it. So let's see if this thing hits the mat. You know, on the feet, Lemos has got to be the better striker. Lemos comes in with a beautiful 1-2 to the face of Dern. She's got a chin. Lemos comes to the body with the kick. Lemos to a leg kick, spins around. Dern's just trying to close the distance. Dern's trying to stay on her. Nice left hand by Lemos, and Dern's still following her around the cage. So Lemos starting off pretty good. Dern just chasing her around. Nice right hand by Lemos, but Dern, like I said, she's got a chin on her. Damn, Dern eats another leg kick by Lemos. 4 minutes on the clock. Dern hasn't landed anything yet, but we're still very early in the first round. You know Dern's just trying to set it up. She comes in with a sloppy combo, misses. I'll give her a break, though. I mean, she is coming in on short notice. Dern comes flying in with the right and left, misses again. So good footwork by Lemos. Lemos sitting at number 3, and a nasty straight right hand by Lemos. And another foot comes in off the titty of Dern. 3:34 on the clock, and Dern swinging and missing some more. She's 0 for 14. She smirks as they reset back to the center. Kicks towards the body for Lemos. And Dern looks to close in here and try to land her first strike. Good leg kick, man. Spinning around Dern. Lemos fires back with the left. So Lemos is chilling early. Like I said, I'm curious if this is going to hit the mat. Dern looks like she's trying to cut her off, trying to get a hold of the body. She cannot land a strike, as Lemos is looking smooth out here in the first. Lemos is staying on the outside, fires in with the left, thinking about the right, doesn't pull it off. Just backs up. Good footwork. Good game plan so far by the Brazilian. You never know. I've seen, here we go. There it is. Dern gets the takedown. So that's what she wanted. Dern goes for the takedown. Now this is going to get interesting. This is where the whole momentum could swing, as Lemos has been taken down. She's won the first half of the round, but Dern is massively good on the ground, and oh boy, it's a big opportunity for Mackenzie. Do I call Mackenzie Dern the Brazilian? Mackenzie Dern got side control. We've seen Lemos in trouble with the Zhang fight. Lemos is trying to use the fence to kick off, and Dern's very close to mounting her. Oh no. Dern has hit the half guard from the top on Lemos, and Dern is very heavy on top. That big, thick booty holding down Lemos. So with 158 left in the first round, Dern hasn't done much with it, but she's collecting control time. A strawweight bout. Nice aerial shot of the booty of Dern. Dern looking to slide in an elbow. She still hasn't officially landed a strike. Looking to grind in that elbow, but Lemos is trying to climb up the cage. Man, if Lemos could find a way up here, that'd be great. But Dern is holding her down. has not really done anything with this. So now they have some strikes landing in. There's Dern's left hand sliding into the face of Lemos, making it uncomfortable for Lemos. Lemos trying to scoot up the cage. This is what I was very worried about picking Lemos. Dern's still in control here as Lemos is trying to get back up. Lemos elbows into the face of Dern. Dern slides in the left hand. The cameraman understands the assignment. Quick, get the... It's so true, right? The cameraman is the perfect angles, right? We're seeing over here. Great Dern booty shots. As Lemos is trying to climb up the cage, Dern getting in between. And now Lemos is trying to make it very uncomfortable for Dern to fire away from the top position. And Mackenzie Dern fires in a right hand to the side of the head of Lemos. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, we have a split fight here, right? Lemos winning the first half, Dern winning the second half. Okay. Has Dern done enough, like with this control time and everything like that? Would that be enough to win this round? Let me know. I mean, she's on top in a very comfortable position. There's a nice elbow by Dern from the top. And 15 seconds left. Lemos looking to buck her off. Dern still staying on top. Now we got 10 seconds left. She could have stole the round. Good right hands by Dern. And that's the end of the round. So she ends with a pretty dominant performance. I got 2:45 on the clock there. Was it enough? I mean, I think Lemos with the first half of the round did more, right? 13 significant strikes to 2. And then you have the control time. I would still give it to Lemos, but what Dern gave us was beautiful booty shots. So I could understand why people are picking Dern for the first round because of you might be picking with the other head, right? All right, fair enough. We'll see. We have all male judges. It depends. Do we have female judges or male judges? It depends. But Lemos has to go into the second round like she lost the first, even though I think Lemos won round 1. So much clam. I went limp. Sorry. Need more clam on clam action. 1-zip Dern. Exactly. Dern worked the angle really well. Yeah. It was more like an OnlyFans position. She blinded everyone with the assets. Yeah. She looked great. The booty looked good. She got a great ass. I wish my parlay was in play here. But I have to be honest with you, though. Like, you have 13-2 in significance. I don't know what Dern did with that control time to say she won the round, but who the fuck knows? So I would go Lemos round 1, to be honest. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't go to distance, but it's a female fight. So Lemos goes to the body with the kick, and Dern comes back. Dern's got to feel good, you know? Riding some momentum going in, showing off the goods. Very jiggly as a kick to the body comes in by Lemos. Dern's got to get this thing back to the ground. And here we go. Dern fires in with the left hand. Lemos stays on the outskirts some more. Dern's got to be careful. It's a matter of what does she want to say. Whoa, good head movement, good footwork by Lemos as well. And they both regroup back to the center. Dern's got to say, okay, what am I going to sacrifice to get this takedown? You know, because she could get clipped significantly on the way in. Good leg kick by Lemos. And I think the way Dern fights, she's willing to sack. Oh, there's the right hand by Lemos. Drops Dern. Dern eats a flurry as Lemos coming in crazy on Dern. Dern backs up, and Lemos is cracking against the fence. Limo went all in on Dern. She's firing away with the right hand. And I think Dern has recuperated, but then the left hand. Oh, shit, she got dropped. Her face is broken, and she is hurt as Lemos is firing in from the top. Mackenzie Dern's in serious trouble. Here comes Lemos with the right hand. She might finish her here. More rights are coming in. And how about this? How about this? The ref with the mustachio keeps it going. Usually he stops these fights early, but congratulations on, what's his name? Mike Beltran for keeping this thing going. So Dern stays alive. Lemos has fallen on top of Dern in her face. She might have broke her orbital or something, maybe her nose. And how about Mike Beltran is notorious for stopping fights early here, and he keeps it going. So credit to Mike Beltran. This is not over. And Lemos is on top. Dern's in a bad spot. Lemos is content with working on top here. Man, Lemos went in for the kill. Lemos coming in with some right hands, and Dern's just trying to stay alive. I'm curious Dern, she got cracked. Like I said before, like, what is she willing to sacrifice for the takedown? I think Dern has recovered Dern's trying to pull guard here, and Lemos could be playing in quicksand. Let's see. I'm going to watch that replay again. Dern's coming. She's reaching, and bang, the right lands. So Dern's rolling around from the bottom. Lemos got to be really careful. I would say if I'm Lemos, get the fuck up. Like, she's playing with fire right now. There's 2:30 left in this round. We got a knockdown in play. Dern's rolling around from the bottom. This is the best possible scenario for Dern. You know, Dern still, her face is, oh man, her right eye is fucked up. Lemos let her up. Lemos is standing over her. Oh man, that face is fucked up. Dern with an up kick. Imagine, Dern's got to be crazy in the sack. This bitch could take a fucking punch. They both go back up to the feet. Mackenzie, Dern's right side of her face is just shot. So Dern ate some damage there. Whoa, a nasty right hand by Mackenzie. And Lemos, she unloaded everything in this round here. I'm curious what the cardio is going to look like. So 150 on the clock. We got a good fight, man. Dern's toughness, keeping her in the game. Almost got stopped. Good leg kick by Lemos. Dern kind of stumbled there. But Lemos hurting Dern, and Dern staying alive, trying to shoot him for another takedown. 133 left. Dern's on the aggression. Dern's got to be careful, man. She gets cracked again. Her face might split open. Dern resets as Lemos greets her back in the middle. Lemos is content with going with some leg kicks. Lemos got to just chill. Good right hand. Chill on the feet. Clearly the better striker. Oh, my God. Dern's face is fucked up. Looks like she got hit in the face with a baseball bat. Her whole right side of her face looks like she had a stroke. And Dern still comes forward. Crazy. Nice right hand by Lemos and a retaliation left. And Dern comes in firing with a nice right hand. Wow. Lemos is biting down on the mouthpiece. Dern shoots in. Lemos gets the underhooks. And Lemos pushes Dern. Oh, Lemos takes Dern down. Dern down to the ground, pulls her in guard. Damn. Bitch is crazy. This is crazy, man. Lemos is content on top, inside the guard. We're clam to clam. Not quite, as Lemos is over the left leg. Dern trying to get those legs up high. 35 seconds left. Wow, what a momentum swing. As Lemos drives an elbow to the face of Dern. But Dern looking to muscle her over, and does. Dern muscled her over. Dern's on top. Half guard from the top with 23 seconds left. Hey, ladies are turning up right now. We got 18 seconds on the clock. Lemos, I don't know why she wants to play on the ground with this girl, but she is. And now she's on the bottom with Mackenzie on top with a half a face. 8 seconds on the clock. Mackenzie laying on her. Lemos looking to land some strikes from the top here. Tries to land a right, but misses. Then the follow-up hits. Whew! I love it. Hey. Yo, Dern's a crazy bitch, man. She's a crazy bitch. That's why I said if Dern wins, it's just better, right? It's better. She's a wild woman. But yeah, I go 2-zip for Lemos. And I mean, you got a knockdown in that round. You know, that crazy damage. You might want to give Lemos a 10-8 in a second. A knockdown, and I mean, it looked like she was done. It looked like she was done. I think a 10-8 there, to be honest. I thank God Mike Beltran didn't stop that freaking fight. WMMA, hanging drywall is greater. Hit the likes, guys. We hit our goal over here. Thank you for the goal. We'll dance after this fight. Getting ready for the main card. Wow, man. Lemos had her. Lemos fucking had her. Good scrap. Hey, they put the right fight to go into the main card. Damn, Mackenzie was hurting. And Mackenzie Dern is trying to get the crowd going here. Mackenzie Dern's screaming and her face is all banged up. Yo, Lemos, stay away from the mat. Good respect by both girls. They give each other a big hug, push off. We got 4:55 on the clock. You can't say Dern doesn't have heart and she's not tough. Okay, let's see. Oh, Dern drops it with a right hand. Dern comes in with a wild right hand. Now Dern looking to pull a guard as she's hanging off of Lemos, and Lemos slams her down to the ground. So Lemos on top, and Dern went wild woman here. And listen, this is not a terrible scenario. Lemos has her down to the ground, but we know what Dern can do. And 4:27 left in that third round. We are on the mat. Lemos on top, but Dern has no problem playing from the bottom. Man, if Lemos could find a way up to the feet, I would say let's go there. And it looks like Dern might be going for an armbar. I don't think her left leg is in the right place, but oh, now the right leg is adjusting. Oh, Dern's adjusting here. If Lemos, stand up, Lemos. Lemos is trying to stand up, and Dern's trying to keep her on the mat as she's looking to attack the right leg. So Lemos fires in some right hands, and it looks like Dern's titty's about to come out. We might have something beautiful for the fans here. Lemos looking to fire from the top, and Dern hammer fisting from the bottom. A right coming in from the top. Hammer fist from the bottom by Dern. Dern's trying to, she might go for a knee bar. She's trying to tug on Lemos. Dern's crazy, man. She's nuts. Could you imagine what her ex-husband had to go through trying to get away from her? Oh, that must have been some story. I got to get her ex-husband on the show. Dern's nuts. So Lemos all tangled up here as Dern's attacking the right leg. And very entertaining. Wow, Lemos getting pulled down to the mat, and Dern's still attacking this leg. They're all tangled up and pretzeled, and Lemos is like, what the fuck is Dern trying to do? She's just grabbing on the leg of Lemos. It's almost like she's using it for leverage here, and Dern might wind up on side control. This is riveting to watch. We had that fight earlier where the dude's fighting from the bottom position. Dern just knows what she's doing on the mat. A whole different scenario. But they're tangled up here. 2:42 on the clock. Not much going on here as Lemos hammer fist from the bottom. And they're all tangled up, pretzeled. Lemos holding on to Dern, but Dern could wind up in side control. She just has her leg tied up here. Oh, Dern might wind up on a mount now. And there's a, half guard from the top. Mackenzie is in the position of dominance with 2:22 on the clock. Dern is not going down without a fight. We could see a draw. You know, if that last round was 10-8 with the knockdown and all the damage, we could see a draw. Let's see if Lemos could find a way back up, or will Dern be able to finish her here? 2:05 on the clock. This is exactly where Dern wants to be. Lemos is controlling the breathing, but you got more booty shots from the top by Mackenzie. Well, even if she doesn't win, you're going to see beautiful, voluptuous booty shots, and Lemos is trying to get back up here. Lemos has the fence to kick off of, but Dern's just trying to keep her down on the mat. Dern's just blanketing her here. She's not landing much, but she's being very uncomfortable from the top position. She's trying to break on Lemos, and here comes some right hands. As she puts those right hands in, Lemos is trying to cage walk here. Or not cage walk, trying to maneuver the back up the cage. And Dern just pulls her right back down. Dern's nasty on top, holding on to this top position with 1:25 left in the third round. Man, oh man, what a fight. Craziness. Elbow from the top by Dern in front of applauding fans. Mackenzie Dern trying to slice in some more elbows here with 1:10 on the clock. Now, I got to be honest with you. I think Lemos is up 2-zip, right? So I think Dern does need a finish, but who the hell knows what these judges were looking at in that first round. Dern comes in with a right hand, another right hand. And Lemos is trying to get back up. Right now, Lemos is a plus 114 in the live odds. Damn, Lemos is trying to get back up. She's almost there. Dern's trying to stay on her. Lemos is almost up. She's back up. Holy shit. Amanda Lemos got back up with 40 seconds left in the third round. So Dern couldn't hold her down. I'm actually shocked right now. Lemos is trying to stay there. Dern goes for the single, takes her again. But Lemos getting back up. 28 seconds left. Dern looking up at the clock. And now Lemos is draped over Dern. Lemos is draped over Dern. How the turntables have turned. As Mackenzie Dern is now attacking the leg of Lemos. Lemos looking to land some hammer fists. Mackenzie Dern going for the leg. 8 seconds left. Holy shit, what a fight. I want 2 more rounds. Hey, congratulations. You made that interesting. We're going to the judges. Whoa. Oh my God, my parlay's in trouble. I got to be honest with you. I got Lemos 1 and 2. I even think that second round could have been a 10-8 with the knockdown and the damage, but Mackenzie Dern came back, most likely won round 3. Woo! Oh, don't fuck up my parlay here. Don't you fucking dare. My Hail Mary parlay can't go down like this. Bo Shogun just blew a load. Hey, if anything, you got a nut off on that fight, right? Got some good booty shots of Mackenzie Dern. And if you like watching women get punched in the face, well, there you go. You creepy bastards. But yeah, what do you think? Who won? I mean, I don't know how you give it to Mackenzie after that second round. And honestly, the first round, Mackenzie Dern did have the dominant position at the end, but she landed 2 significant strikes. You know what I'm saying? Lemos had 13-2 in that. So I don't see how Lemos lost the first round. I think it was a 10-8 in the second. Almost could have been stopped there. But the third round, definitely Mackenzie Dern got. Who knows? But going to the judges, if the crowd's going crazy, who knows? They probably were buzzing for Dern because you got those great aerial ass shots. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? You never know with them. Okay, here we go. We're going to go into the main card. If you want to watch the pay-per-view, click the link in the live chat and the description. We're going to the judges. Good fight. Lemos not really showing much damage, but Dern, who has more damage, they got to get this call out quick. Unanimous. 29-28. Come on. Amanda Lemos, baby. Unanimous decision. The parlay is still alive. I was sweating, but they got it right. They got it right. Wow. Hey, good on Mackenzie. Listen, Mackenzie Dern is a dog, man, in a good way. Not a dog. She's a dog in a good way. Wow. Whoa. We're still there. We're still there. We're still in the mix. The good news for Mackenzie Dern is she came in short notice, right? And she fought a girl that is higher ranked, so she doesn't really budge in the rankings. She kind of earned some street cred with that fight. So, good job for Mackenzie Dern. Who knows if that was a 5-round fight, what would have happened? But solid scrap. Really good. Really good scrap. So shout out to women's MMA on that one. Garry gonna cuck your parlay. I know you're rooting against me because you couldn't spend the dollar. You couldn't afford $1. It's, you know what it's like? It's like, you know, when the mega millions and everyone at the job is like, you want to get in? And then you got that asshole is like, nah, I'm good. And then they hit. That's what's going to happen tonight. The plus 9,000 is going to hit and you're going to be like, oh, fuck. Or it's going to explode. It could explode. Listen, I didn't think I was going to get this far into it. I didn't think I was going to pass the prelims. But you guys missed out on the mega million because you didn't jump, but you doubted the mystical. How dare you? This is a tough one here. I'm scared of this one. I'm scared, man, but I got Fluffy for the win. Whew. That was not a unanimous. No, so unanimous decision works like this. I think people don't understand how scoring works, right? A unanimous decision does not mean the judges got all 3 rounds, okay? It means all the judges agreed on it being a specific score. So 29-28, all 3 judges gave it 2 rounds to 1. And you could make an argument, right? I think the first round is the argument round, right? That's the one. Second round, no argument. Third round shouldn't be an argument. It's the first round. But if you look at the strikes, the significant strike clearly in favor. You have 2 halves. You have Amanda Lemos first half. The second half, it looked like Dern got, but just control time with 2 significant strikes. So think about it. Anyway, we move on. I stay alive. I stay alive. And stop simping for Dern. Just enjoy the fight for what it is, for God's sake.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here's Chubbs.
Fucking robbery, Dern won.
Listen. Come on. Hey, Dern showed up, man. She showed up, but come on. Robbery? Whoa. Easy. You just love them booty shots, don't you? Yeah, I like them too. They were very nice. All right, so we're going to move to the pay-per-view over here. Like I said before, click the link in the live chat. Thank you guys for the donations. We paid the $85, so I do appreciate you guys throwing a couple of shekels our way. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. The top dog still is anonymous a-hole. The person who stays top dog or who is the top dog at the end of the night with the high donation goes on our, not only on the top dog status, but on our water heater. All right, here we go. I'm going to fire up the main card. It is ridiculous. 85 is stupid. I don't blame you guys for not paying that. This is a stack card. I tell you what, I was entertained. We had a little low, you know, but ultimately we are on a high note going into the main card, getting people juices flowing. Mackenzie's Dern booty. shots, you know? So hit the like button. And as you guys hit the like button, I want to celebrate. Should I go OG? Should I go OG song? Yeah, fuck it. I like that song. I like that fucking song. Let's go.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
Ooh.
The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. We went OG. We went OG on that one. We went OG on that one. I don't even know where the new song is. I don't know where the hell it went, but we'll deal with that one for now. Thank you guys so much for the likes. The next goal will be 2,000. Wishful thinking. You guys can do it. We almost have 2,000 people in here. Keep on hitting the like button if you're having a good time. Smash it up. Everyone hits that like button. We get catapulted into the algorithm. I appreciate you guys for being so supportive with those likes. And thank you, everyone, for joining us. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel right now so we can see you in the chats. Okay. All right, so I got every single pick right on the preliminary card. I am officially in third place over here. Thank you very much. I got 3 parlays intact. And look at me, just shaking my head back and forth. But in first place, we have a tie, Liam 56 Perez and Billabararu in first place over there. I'm actually tied for second place over here. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling wonderful. Great night of predictions. The mystical Moss is in full effect. Volk will win. He will win. It's a guaranteed lock. Don't worry about that. If you guys want to get your bets in, mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMAHOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. And we have so if you're trying to get that boosted bet in, MyBookie says bet boost on their website. If you go over there, mybookie.ag, they made these boosts for our community. It was 1,746 plus 1,746. It went to a plus 1,893. This is hold on a second. That's not it. Hold on a second here. I'm showing you the fucking wrong one. That's not it. Where'd it go? Oh, it moved to the top. All right, so the top of the bet boost, excuse me. It's a 1985. That's right. So it was a plus 1849. Now it's a plus 1985. 1,985 if you think Cejudo, Neal, Topuria win. Okay? This ends in 11 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay, you don't have much time to get in there for these two. If you think Merab, Dvalishvili, Garry, and Volkanovski are going to win, this is the best plus money you're going to get on the internet. This is courtesy of MyBookie. They did it for us, the community. Get it over on the bet boost. Throw a $5 bet, $1 bet on there, and win big. Good luck to everyone. We got these in here, and I also have a parlay on MyBookie. I did it. Every favorite, a plus 9,000. We are almost there, boys. 5 more fights. 5 more fights, and I just hit on a plus 9,000. Okay? So we got some solid parlays for you guys. We're looking good. We're looking smooth. Even if I crash and burn at the end, and Topuria, Neal, and Cejudo win, I can still hit a 1,985 parlay. We're looking good. We're looking good. So let's go. All right. Let's get to the Kopylov Fluffy Hernandez fight. I was very close to picking Kopylov, very, very close to doing it. I didn't pull the trigger because I'm a believer. I'm a believer in Anthony Hernandez. This guy over here is a favorite for a reason. This guy's a dog, like a straight up dog, man. He's on a 1, 2, 3, 4 fight win streak. He's finished 3 of the 4 fights. And then you look at Kopylov, he's on a 4 fight win streak. He's finished all 4 fights, okay? Last loss for Kopylov was 2 years and 3 months ago. That's a long time. Last loss for Fluffy, 3 years and 8 months ago. These guys are on a crash course for each other. I understand why people are picking the Russian in this fight, because when you see a Russian getting plus money, you just throw the money on him, right? But I think Fluffy's going to get it done. Fingers crossed. Very nervous. Let me know who you have in the chat. A lot of things will be answered over here and on the rest of the fights on this card. Kopylov looks in better condition. Fluffy has never been in good. Like, he's got kind of like a dad bodish thing going. He's a weird phenomenon. If Fluffy does it, so I see Fluffy isn't winning this one, Mosticle. Well, if he does, then what are you going to say? The next person's not going to win. The next person's not going to win. Don't worry, we got this, boys. All the favorites about to get it done tonight. Why a Costa so muscular? By the way, in the live chat, I have a poll up there. 2,189 votes. 75% of the community is saying Volkanovski and still. 25% saying Topuria. It's crazy because we were like 50-50 the whole way. And now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, people started listening to me and say, wait, Volk's going to win. Volk did his old shtick and bit, the old man Volk thing. And look at him now. Everyone's picking him. I'm a little worried. Stick with your Topuria guy. Get out of my Volk pick. How dare you? What's this guy's name? He's the best. Which one? Me? Mystic Moss, King of the Dragon, Chris? King of the MMA holes? Kopylov, who you got? Let me know. Drop in the chat, and new or and still. That's what I want to see in the chat right now. And new or and still. Put it in the chat over here. Neal Young is fighting Tony, UFC 300. Topuria, no mic skills is why. New and still. Wow, a lot of and stills in there. And Fukin still. Man, I felt so confident about this Volk pick. And now a lot of people are on the same boat. I think I've convinced a lot of people. I think Volk's convinced a lot of people with his shtick and his confidence. Makes me a little nervous. But I'm going to stick with my guns, baby. We're going to ride the Volk train. I need 5 more. 5 more wins to run the table. And still, Topuria will summon... man, you guys are going fast over here. Thank you guys for jumping in to the live chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so we can see you. How about we do this over here? No, we got 2,000 people in here. Guys, YouTube gets all banged out if you guys hit that like at the same time, okay? YouTube goes fucking crazy. So can you do me a favor, guys? Can you hit the fucking like button? Bash it up. Everyone at the same time. I'm going to count down from 3. If everyone hits it at the same time, okay? YouTube goes completely ape shit. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the show. Tonight on the MMA Holes, an extravaganza. My name is Mystic Moss, the King of the Dragons, and JBM, the Queen of the Dragons. We are ready to hit it into high gear tonight. The fights have begun.
Here we go. The right arm tucked into the chin. Oh, and the lock is in. And we're going to tap. Fight in the hands again. Oh, boy. We're turning into a cherry.
Rip his fucking head off.
Hold it tight.
Rip his head off. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, my God.
Go to sleep. Tap it.
Jim got the win by submission in the first round, my friend, with only 17 seconds left on the clock. And that, my friends, is what we like to call
best commentary in the business. Fire.
Oh my God, this crowd's about to go nuts. You guys pumped in the chat, baby? You pumped up? Let me see. What are you saying in the chat? Who wins? How fired up are you? Tonight on the MMA Holes, let's destroy the internet. We're beating everyone in the ratings. Let's take it to the next fucking level. Come on. Subscribe to the channel. Unleash the dragons. They're dropping the likes. And begin. Let's go. The left, the right hand to the side of the head. Another right. A left. Another left. A body shot. 2 drills into the belly. Coming forward with jabs. Coming in hot here. Going in for the takedown. Shoots, lifts, and takes him down. Dick to dick from the top. He gets back up and he eats a flurry of shots. He's out cold in the second round. Holy shit.
Commentary in the business. Fire.
Let's go. Let's go. We hit 1K likes. 1K likes. Hey, thank you guys for the likes and welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, smash the like, subscribe. We're looking for 85,000 subscribers. Easy work. Subscribe to the channel as well so we can see you in the chat and we can unleash the dragons. We're starting off the card with Hernandez versus Kopylov. I am a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. We've run the table on the prelims, mystical predictions in full effect, and now here we are on the main card. Kopylov is a scary dude, and he is in the cage, and let's see if Fluffy can do it again. Volk cried. Okay. All right. And if you are on X, please do me a favor. Twitter, X. Give this puppy a retweet over here. The Volkanovski Topuria thumbnail. It says UFC 298 with the fire. It's at the MMA holes. Go give us a follow. Retweet this. Thank you to the 14 that got it done over there. Spread the word, baby. You ready? Fluffy making the walk, trotting towards the cage. And Hernandez in a big spot on the main card. Let's see who can take the pressure more. We got a packed house now. Everyone in Anaheim in the building. And I want to see. I mean, who would have thought this kid, Anthony Hernandez, would be in a spot on the main card of a pay-per-view? I didn't think so, man. But he's been on some roll, and I'm like, I can't pick against him. Kopylov will probably... Oh, man, you guys are going fast. Let's go. Main card. Get the cock out of me. Get the cock out. Someone get the cock out of that guy. Banger. Banger in the G banger in the chat. Immediately. Get that cock out of him. If you guys want to drop a donation, hit the super chat or the Streamlabs. We've got a jukebox full of songs. If you'd like to interrupt the program, if you can't get your comments seen over here or read by me, you could force it on us through a donation. Thank you. Anthony Hernandez tied for the fourth longest active win streak in UFC middleweight division 4. Highest significant strike accuracy in UFC middleweight history, 61.9%. Second highest takedown rate in UFC middleweight history, 6.86. Not bad stats for the kid. Okay. How did I pick this? I picked Fluffy. I just like saying Fluffy. I picked Hernandez by decision. Okay. We shall see. You like the new Streamlabs song? Let's go. That's a $12 song. Thank you. All right, here's the tail of the tape. UFC 298, officially, the main card is underway. Anthony Hernandez, 6 foot Kopylov. 185 championship weight for both boys. 30 years of age for Hernandez, 32 for Kopylov. Identical reach with 75-inch. Orthodox for Hernandez, the stance of southpaw for Kopylov. After these fights tonight, we're going to move to the Dana White post-media scrum, and we're going to see if Dana White's going to drop the news of the main event for UFC 300. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Russian looks like a fluffer. Fluffy versus the fluffer. Got the Chase Hooper thing going. The Russian hoops. All right. Let's see. Do this. Okay. Get the clock ready. All right. So if you're new to the show, this is how it works. The fighters will be in the box over here. You'll see the live stats. You'll also see the damage appear on the head, the body, the legs as the fight progresses. You'll also see the round and the time. You'll know exactly where we're at. I will give you the play-by-play, the dysfunctional play-by-play. I'm a seasoned veteran doing this for 7 straight years, so you want to hear what I have to say, okay? Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. The notification bell, ring it so you know when we're live. And we are about ready to go here. Woo! The bookies know nothing of UFC. Well, let's see. Let's see how this one goes. I am a little biased. I'm not going to lie, man. I picked all the favorites throughout the card. I want to hit that big parlay. I'll hit 2 parlays if all the favorites win. Good night. It'll be a good night. I won't have to replenish my bookie bets anymore. I could play with their house money. Okay, here we go. Herzog is the referee. And let's go here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hey, we hit 1,100. Let's go with the likes. Round 1 is about to begin. The stats have started. We have Kopylov, Hernandez, and the clock begins. Here we go. So Kopylov in the white trunks, Fluffy in the green. Anthony Hernandez tries out with a leg kick to start it up, and then a leg kick by Kopylov. 1-for-1 with the leg kicks. Hernandez shoots in with the right hand, and Kopylov fires back with a nice right of his own. 4:40 on the clock. Both guys going head hunting here in the first round. Kopylov in control now, trying to cut off Hernandez. Hernandez throws the hook in there. This is a fantastical matchup between two guys that a lot of people probably aren't aware of. There's a nice left hand. Fluffy trying to go in for the takedown. That's stopped by Kopylov. The Russian comes back with the right. Hernandez throwing out the jab. Nice leg kick by Kopylov. Slickly puts it in to the lead leg of Hernandez. Hernandez circles, throwing out that left hand. Hernandez was thinking about an elbow there, and Kopylov backs up. Left hand swings in. Whoa! Head kick misses by Hernandez. Good head movement and footwork by Kopylov. Kopylov, nice body shot comes in the left. Hernandez eats it, then fires in with the right hand. Good head movement. Kopylov. Yeah, Hernandez is trying to slickly put these punches in there, but Kopylov showing very nice head movement. A nice kick to the body by Kopylov. Wow, he fired that in there. That got Hernandez breathing in through the nose, out the mouth, and then Kopylov fires upstairs with a head kick, misses. Hernandez firing in with the right, missing with that. Hernandez looking a little frustrated here early as Kopylov looking slick on the feet. Kopylov thinking about that left hand. Hernandez backs up, aborts mission. 3:30 on the clock, leg kick, Hernandez. Hernandez front kick to the body. Kopylov eats it, moves in, and Hernandez grabs a leg by Kopylov. Kopylov stumbles to the ground, goes back up. Hernandez shoots him for the takedown, stopped by the Russian. So Kopylov says, no, we're keeping this on the feet. Hernandez keeps coming in, trying to get that takedown attempt, but Kopylov says, let's keep banging. Good body shot, chest shot by Kopylov, falling in with the 1-2. Kopylov looking all right. Hernandez firing back with the right hand. Comes in with the left. Kopylov resets, circles. Body shot by Hernandez misses. So Hernandez throws in 21 shots and only landed 4 due to Kopylov's footwork and head movement. Good leg kick by Kopylov, 2:43 on the clock. Good left hand by Kopylov to the face of Hernandez. Hernandez shrugs it off. There's a good shot to the body by the Russian. Hernandez throwing the right hand back in business over here. And Roman comes back with the leg kick, working the lead leg of Hernandez. Ooh, good right hands coming in by Hernandez, and he shoots him for the takedown. Kopylov to the fence. Hernandez has his best opportunity for the takedown here. Let's see if Kopylov can defend. 2:17 on the clock. Kopylov still on the feet, now on the knee as Fluffy is still going for it. Hernandez trying to scoop 2 legs. Defense by the Russian looking good so far as he gets back up. Hernandez driving the head in there, still sniffing for that leg. 2 minutes on the clock, and Kopylov stays upright. Hernandez trying to grind on the underdog here, and Kopylov looking to push off the fence. He does! Good job by Kopylov. Shoves off on Hernandez. Very nice job staying upright. And Kopylov throws some jabs back out. Reset back to the monster logo. Ooh, Hernandez with a nasty right hand to the face of Kopylov. Kopylov with the leg kick. Hernandez comes in with the 1-2. Good right hand by Hernandez. Shoots in for the leg, double leg again. Trying to gobble up 2 legs against the cage. Kopylov defending with 1:29 left. Kopylov trying to get an underhook. Hernandez is sniffing on the jocks. Lifting up high on the leg of Kopylov. Kopylov like a pogo stick against the cage. Defense looking good for the Russian. Hernandez is 0 for 7 for takedowns. But if Hernandez keeps shooting, I mean, that could be incredibly draining for the Russian. Hernandez still going for this single. Kopylov trying to tug from off the fence. And Hernandez still sniffing for this takedown. Hernandez trying to scoop now from the ankles. Hernandez relentless. Kopylov, great defense. Kopylov trying to stop the attack of Hernandez. And Hernandez postures up with the underhook. And Hernandez lands a right. So the control time going there. And now leveling down again is Hernandez. Going for the hips, trying to pull from off the fence. Dragging on Kopylov. Just dragging him around. Spins him around. Puts him on his knees. Just trying to break Kopylov here. But Kopylov looking to get back up. Kopylov on a knee. 2 knees. And Hernandez hits him with a right. Kopylov looking to grab both legs. Hernandez looking to go grab both legs. And Kopylov getting back up. Bent over against the fence. Hernandez in control. Control time at 2 minutes. A forearm to the face of Kopylov. Hernandez controls and drags Kopylov around some more. With 12 seconds left, Kopylov plants his hands. Then a knee to the hamstring by Hernandez. Hernandez with a knee to the head on Kopylov. Kopylov eats another knee. A relentless elbow coming in and then shoots in again. Wow, Hernandez is relentless. Good round. Woo! Damn. Yo, Hernandez don't stop. Thank you, Snap Whistle, for the gifted Double Champ membership.
Wonderful.
Legend. Thank you so much for that. We're going into the second round here. I think Hernandez might have stole that round. What do you guys think in the chat?
Wonderful.
It's close.
MOS, my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like this.
Wow, what a donation. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the $2. Well spent. Thank you, Manny C. Thank you to all the donations tonight. Appreciate you guys keeping us on air. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the business. Who won round one? Let me know. I tell you what, Kopylov did a great job defending, but 11 takedown attempts, one was successful. I mean, Hernandez just doesn't stop. I feel like Merab Dvalishvili is going to be very similar with Cejudo. Let's see what happens in this round. Kopylov just kind of hopping in place. Hernandez gave him a little smirk from the corner. Fluffy round one. Let's see. Hey, Kopylov, good defense. I just want to see how Kopylov's cardio is going to be with that relentless attack of Hernandez. Hernandez comes in with the left hand. Kopylov just stays poised. His left side of his body. Oh, good right hand by Hernandez. Kopylov's left side of his body is all red from that cage. And Kopylov comes back to the body with the body kick. I think he's got to keep going to that body. Try to work on the cardio of Hernandez. But Kopylov eats that left. And good body shot again by Kopylov. Drills the left hand in there. Loving that. I would love to see Kopylov keep working that body. Good right hands coming in by Hernandez. Two of them. Mouthpiece pops out as Hernandez throws those in there. Kopylov sneaky, man. As Hernandez throws in a head kick, Kopylov slipping some shots in. Hernandez headhunting with the rights. Kopylov circles around. And Roman eats a right hand. Oh, Roman comes back with a good flurry. Comes in with the head kick. Kopylov sticks his tongue out and says, give me more. Woo! A banger here in the second round. Body shot by Kopylov. Uppercuts by Hernandez. Hernandez shoots him for the takedown. Kopylov spins off. Here we go. 3:50 on the clock. This could be a fight of the night right here. As a good body shot by Kopylov. And Hernandez flips him the bird. Fluffy gives him a right hand to the face. Dude, oh, another body shot by Kopylov, but he falls. And Hernandez jumps on him. Kopylov to the fence. Trying to get back up, and Hernandez puts a hook in. Hernandez is hanging off the back of Kopylov. What a scrap. What a scrap here, man. 3:23 left, and Hernandez trying to bring this down to the ground. Kopylov spins around from the fence, trying to stay upright. Man, Roman's a dog too, man. Roman dragged to the knee. Kopylov relentless. And the 4-fight win streak's on the line for both guys here. As Hernandez is working against the fence. We got bangers coming up, and this opening fight for the main card has turned out to be a good one. With 2:55 on the clock, Hernandez gets a massive takedown. Lands on half guard from the top. Kopylov trying to fight off Fluffy. Fluffy locks around the body and goes for the neck. Hernandez is trying to set it up. Kopylov trying to fight some hands. Hernandez is a submission beast, and Kopylov is dragged. Yo, Fluffy is a G. Sitting on the rib cage, and Kopylov just trying to get back up here. He pulls a hook out. Kopylov on his knees. Kopylov not going down without a fight. Hernandez is looking for the choke. Oh, he's getting there. It's over the chin. He's trying to slide underneath, and Kopylov is fighting hands. 2:19 left. Hernandez puts two hooks in here, and Kopylov is in trouble as Hernandez is trying to get tighter and tighter. Still over the chin, trying to slide underneath. It's getting tighter. Kopylov is in trouble, trying to fight the hands. He could go out cold. Hernandez is looking to take his soul. Kopylov's life is leaving his body, but he gives a thumbs up to the ref. He says he's still here as Hernandez is getting tighter and tighter. Now Hernandez is transitioning, thinking about a mount. Kopylov rolls over, still stays on the back, adjusts the choke. Oh, this is getting even closer. Hernandez gives the nod to the camera and says this one will work. And there's the tap. There it is, baby. Fluffy gets the submission in the second round as he nods. He nods to the camera and he's like, he's done. He's fucking done. Yo, Fluffy is him. Fluffy is him. This guy is like the dark horse of the weight class, man. Anthony Hernandez is a fucking G. 4 fights away from landing the big plus 9,000 parlay, Carnage.
Woo! Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage,
what a night.
With the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yo, Hernandez is real. He's real. This guy is fucking, I tell you what, this guy might be my new favorite fighter. This is him. Anthony Hernandez, what is he, 30 years of age? Jesus. He's only 12-2-0. Broke him. Absolutely broke my man. This guy's him. Could you imagine if this guy over here just runs up the rankings? Look at the run he's been on. Damn, man. I bet Chris Curtis is happy that this bout got canceled. Holy shit. Dude's on a roll. Just breaking people. Damn, man. God, what a beast. What a fucking beast. 4 more fights, guys. Okay, my heart is beating now. We got 2,500 people in here. My heart is beating. I want to hear this guy on the mic. Next fight is Merab Dvalishvili, Henry Cejudo. 2 parlays, 2 more parlays start up here. I need Merab to win. But if he loses, then I start a new parlay. If Henry Cejudo gets his hand raised in the next fight, I start a plus 1,900 parlay. If Merab wins, I am 3 fights away from hitting a plus 9,000. What the fuck, dude? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, Freedom says all faves, good for parlay, but bad for card. But I will say this, we're seeing some really solid finishes, you know? Solid finishes. And Mackenzie Dern almost pulled it off there. So the card has been entertaining, but yes, way more entertaining with the parlay in play, right? Get ready to start the plus 1,900. Listen, either way, I'm all right, you know? I do want Volk to win, so I want to keep this parlay going. The MMA hosts deserve more subscribers because of their fantastic commentary. I really mean it. Hey, Sonu, thank you. Thank you, Sonu Gaha. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. What a comment.
Wonderful.
Appreciate you. All right, hold on. I want to hear this guy. Dude, this guy's hilarious. Anthony Hernandez. Yo, middleweight, you got yourself a player right here. He broke this dude, man. He's just takedown after takedown. I think Merab's going to do the same thing to Henry. I think Merab you're going to see the same type of thing. But I don't think Henry taps. I think it goes the distance, but wow, he broke him. Damn, Kopylov is a beast. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate you. 45 months. Thank you. Guys, look out. Look the fuck out, man. I am officially in second place all by myself over here. TW Spencer, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
Mystical Moss in second place. I tell you what, this will help my water heater. If I could hit this, listen, it's not going to soften the blow of the pain of the money I spent today, but it will make me happy if I can get that plus 9,000. That'd be insanity. But let's go, champs. Second place overall. TW Spencer, I'm coming. Wow, what a night. What a fucking night.
Wonderful.
Ed Boy.
Fluffy versus Kamzat.
Oh, yo, take my money. Take my money. Fluffy. How about Fluffy versus your boy Bo Nickel? What about that? How about them apples? Hey, Bo Nickel, you want a little fluffy action? Imagine those two motherfuckers going at it. What do you guys think? Love it. Yo, Fluffy just ignites. He puts some life. You know, actually, middleweight's been a lot of fun. Ah, yes. Looking good. Looking good. Thank you, Ed Boy, for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Wow, how about 2,500 peeps in here? Let's go, champs. Yeah, yo, middleweight's looking way better now. Ever since Izzy lost, the weight class has become way more interesting. Way more interesting.
Super chat.
Snap whistle dropping the deuce.
Dvalishvili, lol, Dvalishvili. You're welcome.
Here we go, Merab. So the machine has been on the show before. Merab Dvalishvili has had sex with a certain MMA hole. And I got to say...
Warning. Attention MMA holes.
Yeah, let's go.
Look out.
250.
There's a deer loose. Warning. This deer is very dangerous. Warning. I urge you to stay inside. Keep your wife's legs closed.
A deer.
Lock your kids in the attic.
$250.
Or hide them in the refrigerator. Deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer.
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
Run from the deer.
Deer's in the chat.
Deer. Oh, deer. We can't contain the deer.
The deer's loose.
Pure madness.
Fucking deer.
Run for your life.
Come on, Zeus.
Or hide in the refrigerator.
Savage.
Shit, it's a deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
What?
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
Dude, I am like blown away by that. Blown away.
Water heater relief funds.
Bro, thank you. Thank you so, dude, that means a lot, man. That means a lot. Holy fuck. Oh my God. 250. It looks like the Zeus wants to be on that water heater. It looks like the Zeus wants to be on the water heater. Look out, baby. What? 10% coverage. Oh my God. Oh, it's incredible. Thank you so much, William. Oh my God. Dude, you're the man. You're the fucking man. All right, Zeus, now with a $250 donation, is in first place to be on that water heater. It might be the William Zeus water heater. I don't know if anyone's going to beat that puppy. Yo, you're the man, bro. Thank you so much. Such a badass donation right there. Whew. Making me sweat. Thank you. Thank you, man. Holy shit, the Zeus making it rain. We got 2,500 peeps in here. The Zeus going crazy. The likes going ballistic. And now Merab Dvalishvili versus Henry Cejudo coming up next. I am in second place, getting all the picks right on Goat Milk. I am 4 away. 4 away from hitting a plus 9,000 parlay. I hope I make you guys some money tonight, man. I hope you guys jumped on the MyBookie bets. Anyone jump on those bets on MyBookie? Let's take it home. Let's take the party home tonight. Let's all ride together and take it home. Let's get the fucking boost. Let's see, is the boost off now? Let me see. Oh, they took it off. It's gone now. Oh, no. Oh, it's gone. So whoever got it in last second, let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's mystically get it. Sonosi is begging that I lose this. The last thing Sonosi wants is me to win this. So I don't know why Sonosi's so anti me hitting this thing. I think he knows he'll never live it down. A plus 9,000 is an insane parlay. We still have a lot to go. And Vanderlei Silva, by the way, has just been inducted to the UFC Hall of Fame. Congratulations. Lick my balls. Vanderlei. How about that? Woo! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So super boosts are off. I hope whoever went along with me with that super boost, I turned your $5 into something cool. I hope so, man. Because at the end of the day, I got to be honest with you. At the end of the day, I just want to make you guys motherfucking money. That's what I want to do. I was telling Jess this the other day because last year was a rough year for us. The year before, I was knocking it out of the park. I was having people DM me like, yo, how the fuck do you do this? 2024, we're back. We're fucking back. I'm running the table here. We're going to fucking get it. I'm going to get you guys those wins. We just need Merab to get it done here. We need Merab to get it done. Merab Dvalishvili versus Henry Cejudo. So I picked Merab by a decision in this fight. I want to know in the chat who you got. Did you pick the machine? Did you pick Triple C? This is a former champion over here, but I think the gloves are going to be laid down, friends. Sorry to Henry Cejudo fans out there. Tonight's the night where he says goodbye. I just hope Volk doesn't get embarrassed. I doubt it, but it's possible. Yeah, I got to be honest with you. That's the one I got to hit. You know, fuck the bets. I just need Volk to win. You know, I already had a great night of predictions. All I need is Volk to win right now. You know? That's the one right there. The parlays are just gravy right now. Volk winning it just tops off the night for me. So, let's go. The midget loses, Merab wins, his Fuktard. Got to watch Costa. Yeah, I didn't jump in on that. I didn't jump in on Costa. Oh my God. If I go, holy shit, that would be brutal. Yeah, if I run the table, have every fight right, and that motherfucker loses, I will hate Volk forever. Yo, Topuria could be the biggest asshole in the world. If Topuria wins tonight and ruins that parlay, I am going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my fucking mind if that happens. And Sonosi, if you just fucking jinxed it right there. Good thing I don't believe in superstition. Could you imagine? Oh my God. You know, Volk has a chance to bust a lot of parlays. A lot of people are going to fucking flip out if Volk loses.
Super chat.
Dire Goth, thank you for the 2.
I pick Cejudo, Rob, Volk, Ian. Stay positive.
Hey,
folded hands. Relieved face. Flexed biceps. Heart.
I'm staying positive because I'm having a great time. No matter what the outcome is tonight, we're having a good time, right? We're hanging out with the best group in the world. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good time as well. Thank you for the $2. If you do donate, let me know your picks. Let me know your picks because it's tough to see everyone in the chat right now. There's a lot of people here. Let me know who you got if you do donate. And Ed Boy just gifted 5 champs. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Ed Boy. Legendary 5 champ gift.
Super chat.
Merab Dvalishvili for the W.
I hope you're right, man. Let's go, Merab. Let's go. So a parlay can crash and burn and then start up a brand new big parlay. I might have to root for all the unders. If Cejudo wins, I'm going to have to flip it. Just hedge on Topuria. So let me just explain. So I got I kind of am hedging, right? I got Merab. I got hold on a second. What do I got here? I'm all over the fucking place. My brain is scrambled from all the craziness tonight. All right, so I got Merab, Garry, Volkanovski. Okay, that's one parlay plus 200 and something. And then the other parlay I got is the opposite. So I got Topuria, I got Neal, and I got Cejudo. Okay, so I have all the favorites going the rest of the way, and I have all the underdogs. So if my plus 9,000 parlay falls apart, well, I can go in favor of the Cejudo, Geoff, Neal, and Topuria and still get a plus 1,900, you know? So there's ways I could win even if I lose this one. But I want to go for everything. I want to go for the plus 9,000, run the table, you know? So, yeah, I got safety net things going on here. We'll see. And those that rode with me for it, let's go, baby. Let's try to get it done. Cejudo going to destroy him. All right, MMA Russie, keep that energy when Merab has his hand raised and Cejudo's panting with his gloves on the mat. Keep that same energy. Keep it. Oh, I wonder if I could cash out. Hold on a second. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I could cash out. So, okay. Oh, it's like deal or no deal. Oh, shit. I should cash out. So, all right. Oh, fuck. I did a $1 bet, right? I could win $91.26 if I let it ride throughout. I could cash out and win $11.99, and I put $1 in. I probably should. In the real world, I should cash out. I'm going to let it ride, motherfuckers.
Wonderful.
Do I be a pussy? All right, let me ask you this. Do I cash out water here? Yeah, I know I could use that $11. I could use that, yeah. You're right. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Fuck, I could cash out. I didn't even think of that. Nah, it's like deal or no deal right now. Now, when it gets to Volk, if it gets down to Volk, oh, I got a tough decision. I got a very, very tough decision when it gets to Volk. Because I probably should cash out, right? I probably should. Hope Volk does something crazy. It submits him. I'll be rich. All right, here we go. Let's get into the action. All right, listen, gambling, do it responsibly. I'm just doing it for fun. I got like dollars going on here. Nothing crazy. Just bragging, you know? Nothing nuts. Do it responsibly if you're going to gamble, okay? And do it at my bookie.
You know, I just feel so special. I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mind in a special place. GSP abducted me. I'm from
Let's go.
An alien race. Special face. Special face. Special
Come on, let's see the
face.
Jesses. Let's try to take over the chat members. Let's see it.
Let it ride.
All right. We ride. We fucking ride. We ride. The Zeus. Look at that man. Well, that answered that question. What a savage.
Mackenzie Dern was robbed.
No, he wasn't. Stop it, Yahtzee. What are you talking about? He got it right. He got it right. All right, Cejudo's in the cage, guys. Thank you, Yahtzee, for the thank you everyone for the donations. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun, guys, in the chat. Whether you paid for the pay-per-view or you're just listening to us or you borrowed it and you're listening to us, I hope you're having a great time tonight. Make sure you hit the like button. And I think by the time we hit the main event, we're going to have easily 10,000 people in the chat. But we need you guys to keep hitting the likes. And share us on Twitter and X. Put us out there. Tag us. Share us. Let me get this round right. Okay. Cejudo's in the cage. Now Merab is making the walk. He's got the fluffy hat on. And he is embracing the crowd of Anaheim. Merab is carving his way through the crowd. And he is looking around at the fans saying, I like to do it for it, but... No, I like Merab. He's a low MMA guy. He banged one of our audience members. I tried to get him to train me to fight John Anik. He said he wouldn't do it. But regardless, he's a great guy. Merab Dvalishvili walking towards the cage. He's been all over the place. And now without Aljamain Sterling at the top, he has a clear path at the belt. And he's got a former champion in the way in Henry Cejudo. This is going to be very interesting, this fight. Gotta let it ride now. Yeah, there's no question. It's kind of funny. So now it's a plus, cash out is plus 1237. It's so fucking funny, man. I didn't even think about cashing out. That adds a whole nother thing. But yeah, I'm going to keep it there. You got, is Aljo in the corner? Yep, that is Aljo. And Ray Longo in the corner. So he's got his boys in the corner over there. I can't hear his walkout song. I can't hear much. I can only hear the post-fight interviews, but the walkout song's buried with the crowd. I don't have ears in for it. I could just hear the interviews at the end. That's it. So everything you hear out of my mouth is completely untainted from the UFC commentary team. You're getting exactly what I see I'm saying, okay? You might have some bias with my bets, though. You might have a little of that. But Merab is there. He flexes to the crowd. Henry Cejudo pacing back and forth. It's a good fight. You know, Merab is typically a quote-unquote boring fighter, right? Constantly shooting him for takedowns over and over again. Guy's got crazy cardio. Let's see. Any glove touch here? Merab runs around the cage. This guy he's nuts, man. I'm very curious to see what Henry's going to bring in this. What is Cejudo going to bring in this fight? Is it going to hit the mat? Is Merab going to break him? Is Henry Cejudo going to get Merab down? He's got wrestling. Is Henry going to clip Merab on the way in? We've seen that before. Man, I'm fucking nervous. All right, let's go to the tail of the tape. The little guy's going at it here. Merab Dvalishvili, 5'6", 5'4", Henry Cejudo, 135, championship weight for both. 33 years of age from the machine. Triple C, 37. 64-inch reach for Henry, 68-inch reach for Merab. Both orthodox fighters. I was saying this before. I truly think that Henry's going to retire here. If Henry wins, it's not a bad thing. In fact, I might piss off any Merab people going crazy for Merab. I might piss you off here. I'm a Merab guy, but I think Henry's better winning. You know what I'm saying? I think Henry winning makes it more interesting. But he's not. He's not going to win. Henry Cejudo looking calm. He's been here before. He's got the captain in his corner. Only 16-3. You know, only 3 losses on his resume. Bruce Buffer's really crouching to announce it right now. Bruce is crouching like he's an ant. Henry in the crouch position. The John Jones position. The Rashad Evans position. If Henry wins, that's better. Yeah, like as a fan, right? Like you kind of want... I mean, Merab has been guilty of being in boring fights, right? But, you know, I have a little bias with Law MMA. I like the guys over there. And I like Merab. He's a very nice guy. 5'4" is the height of your pubes. Those are long pubes. Those are very long pubes. Henry sucks ass is, wow. Sucks ass. Merab being announced right now. Oh, we got a Hamzat coming in. Slipping in. Before the fight gets going, the hype train of Hamzat.
I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
Let's go, Ninja Choke. Thank you for the 9. Getting underway.
Thanks for being the greatest MMA play-by-play above and beyond by far, my brother.
Thank you.
You provide a literal service to some people. You're an homage to radio.
Thank you. Very kind of you to say that. I appreciate that. It means a lot. And let's give you round number 1. Thank you guys for the donations. 3,000 in the chat. Dvalishvili, number 2. Number 3, Henry Cejudo. Henry starts off with a leg kick on Merab. Henry upright, bouncing in and out, wide legs. Going back and forth as the machine trying to engage. Merab trying a spinning head kick that wildly misses. And Merab's just throwing things out there. Just trying to bait Henry into something so he can shoot him for that takedown, of course. Henry charges in and misses with his combination. Merab and Henry giving each other a lot of respect here with 4:25 on the clock. This is a 3-round fight, which makes it more interesting to me. Good leg kick by Merab. Henry bouncing around here, in and out. Henry Cejudo defeated Mighty Mouse, for God's sakes. Dominic Cruz. Oh, nice right hand by Merab on the chin of Henry. That chin is up on Cejudo. Henry shoots in with the right hand and the left. Good leg kick by Cejudo. So the combination upstairs missing, the leg kick. Oh, Merab pushes him off. Henry fixes that big floppy hair, and Henry backs up. Merab threatening for the takedown a lot here, spinning in, not throwing anything. And goes for an inside leg kick, misses. So Merab has not shot. Merab just kind of feeling out Henry. Oh, Merab comes in with a left, but he stumbled his left leg. When Merab came in, he kind of winced. And he landed funny on that left leg. Merab comes in with a wild right, good right hand. I wonder what happened with that left. It looked like his ankle rolled or something. Henry comes in, good leg kick. Yeah, Henry's got to fire in those leg kicks. It looks like Merab stumbled in really awkward. Keep the leg kicks coming if you're Cejudo. So the machine looking to engage front kick on Cejudo. Cejudo starting off all right. 3:12 on the clock. Merab in the center. Merab with a leg kick of his own. Henry steps away. Henry looking pretty quick out there as Merab is threatening to come in. And the moment looks pretty big for Merab. He looks a little reluctant. He's giving a lot of respect to Cejudo for his power. Merab backs up as Henry comes in, and Merab tries to come back with a slap. Usually, there he goes in for the takedown. And Henry, here's the first one, goes in for one leg. Oh, trips down Henry. Easy. Takedown from the machine. Whoa. Wow, that was easy. In the center of the octagon. Whoa, I did not expect that, but Henry Cejudo getting back up. There we go. Good defense by Triple C. Eats a right hand on the way up. And they reset. Okay. Wow, I didn't think it was going to be that quick, and they're back up to the feet. So good job by Henry getting back up here. We got 2:20 on the clock. So Merab had a chance there. Oh, good straight right hand. Drops Henry. Henry stumbles to the ground. Henry gets on top of Merab. So Henry on top of Dvalishvili as he got cracked, and Merab is landing from the bottom. Henry's trying to pass over the leg, and Merab is trying to work from the bottom. Let's see if Cejudo could do something here. Ooh, whoa. The left leg gobbled up by Henry. Henry's got the grappling too. The little body of Cejudo trying to advance the position, and Merab slams an elbow to the side of his head, slicing off the face of Henry. Henry's trying to stay calm, keep busy from the top, and Henry could barely reach the head. Like his... Henry's like breastfeeding. He's so far away from the face, which has got to be very difficult for Merab to push him off. It's like Merab's got to be... It's like he's fighting a child. 1:25 on the clock. Cejudo still on top. It's such a weird thing to watch Henry fight like this, but Henry still has the top position. Looks like Merab's going to try to squeeze the leg up. Good right hand by Cejudo. It looks like Merab's going to try to give up the back. Henry might take it, but Merab doesn't. He rolls. Henry looks to get the backside. Merab playing defense here. Henry hanging off the back some more. Merab's on his knees, eating lefts. Merab rolls with Henry, cannot dump him off. Henry doing a good job holding Merab down. Now Merab gets up. He tries to peel off the hands of the little man. Merab walks off to the corner. Henry still locked around the body. 50 seconds left in the first round. Henry puts some knees to the hamstring of Dvalishvili. Good round for Triple C as he puts the knees more in the hamstring of Dvalishvili. Dvalishvili trying to peel the hands of Cejudo. He bends over trying to loosen up the grasp of Henry. And does. Spins around. Henry tries to stay on him here against the fence. Merab has the underhook. Tries to spin off. Henry locking on the leg. Merab is cracking on the side of the head of Henry. Henry's really eating him there. 23 seconds on the clock, and Merab's hitting him some more on the side of the head. The machine looking to spin, and does. Spins from off the fence. Oh, nice knee by Henry. Henry gets cracked with a left. Merab front kick. Henry with the right. 10 seconds left in the first round. They both greet each other. Henry's mouth is dropped open here, and the machine looking to move in. Henry, I'm curious how the gas tank's going to hold up. Great round. Great round. Woo! Love it. Love it. Now, if you look at the striking over here, you do have control time in favor of Henry Cejudo, yet total strikes 45-21 in favor of Merab. Stayed very active, for even in a worse position, stayed active. And then the 12-5 significant strikes in favor of the machine. I would have to go Merab round one, but I thought Henry did a great job. I thought he did a fantastic job, and you never know what the judges are looking for here. Henry did have the control time. Does anyone in the chat think Henry got the first round? Let me know. I think I would have to go with the machine there. But regardless of the fact, incredibly exciting. Very exciting round. Love it. Say what you will about Henry Cejudo. He's fun. He is a lot of fun. Wow, my subscribe. You guys are you broke my subscriber thing. I had to fix it over there. 84,724. You guys just sliding in. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you haven't done so, do it right now. Hit the notification bell as well. We're looking to get 85K tonight on this fun card. Okay, round two is about to get going here. Really good round. Okay, we start the clock. We're back in business. 4 fights left on this main card, and it's been a good one. UFC 298. Merab on top of the monster logo. Henry Cejudo doing a really nice job in that first round. Merab swinging in. Merab with the kick to the body on Henry. 4:33 on the clock, and Henry is kind of moving around, trying to bait Merab in. Merab hits him with a hook. Henry was, throwing it out there like he was going to go for a takedown. Henry charges in with a left. It's going to be tricky with Henry's reach. Good leg kick, left hand Merab. That was one thing about Dvalishvili. Like, he used to, even if he couldn't get the takedown, he was always very active throwing other things. Now Henry goes for the takedown on Merab. Henry's showing off that he is not scared to shoot in. And now Merab fighting off Triple C. Triple C gets him on a knee. Henry gets tugged over to the cage. Merab peels the hands away. And now Henry and Merab have separated. Oh, Henry gets cracked with a left hand by Dvalishvili. Merab comes in with the 1-2. Henry fires back with the left. Merab with the leg kick. Henry shoots in. Henry eats him up with the left hand. Then a leg kick by Merab. 3:40 on the clock. Dvalishvili moves in. Right hand comes in by Dvalishvili. Henry tries to clinch up with him. They separate. Cejudo backs up. Kick to the body. Oh, nasty right hand by Merab on the face of Henry. That backs up Henry. The attack of Merab coming forward on with the left hand. Henry backing up. Henry shoots in for a single. Henry trying to get it. Merab hits him with the right. They separate. Henry backs up. Merab moves in again. Oh, my God. Henry getting cracked with a couple of shots by Dvalishvili. Henry getting cracked with some more shots. Merab is going to test Henry's cardio here. And the body shot's probably where Merab should go. Henry backs up. Dvalishvili, whoa, just misses as Henry looked for a takedown again. Good head movement by Cejudo. 2:52 on the clock, and what a fun fight. Body shot by Henry. I tell you what, when Cejudo officially wraps it up, he will be missed. And a left hand by Merab comes in, a kick to the body, a left again by Merab. 2:38 on the clock. Oh, Cejudo tries to go for a crazy left, misses. Merab going for a single. Henry playing defense. Merab tugging. 2:30 on the clock, and he gets stripped down. Henry gets stripped down to the mat, rolls around. Merab takes the back. No hooks in. Henry looks up at the clock. Merab tugging on the body of Cejudo. A knee to the leg of Henry. Henry crawling off to the cage. Merab tugging him down to the ground. Henry still on the knees. The compact size of Henry Cejudo makes it very tough for Merab to get a hook in, and Henry pulls him off to the fence. Cejudo trying to climb up the cage and peel off the arms of Merab. Merab does try to put a hook in, and Henry stands up. That size of Henry Cejudo looks impossible to keep down. Merab trying to trip him. Henry about to take a ride. Henry stays upright. Merab trips him. There it is. Oh, another takedown by Dvalishvili. Hits him with some right hands. Merab trying to break him here with 1:47 on the clock. Henry getting gobbled up by the Georgian. Merab eats him up with some right hands, and Henry just takes him on the face. Henry looking to push through, gets back up and separates. Triple C back up to the feet, eats a left hand, and fires back in. How about the heart of the former champion, Henry Cejudo? Moving in on Merab Dvalishvili. The machine in Merab, does he still have the cardio from of the past? As Henry comes in with the left hand. And how about Henry's cardio? Staying right in his face. Able to get back up from takedowns. 1:12 on the clock in this second round. Cejudo backs as Merab moves in. The machine looking to break down Cejudo, but Cejudo fires in with the left and the right. Merab shoots in. Henry tumbles to the ground, grabs a leg on Merab. Henry, the neck gets taken by Merab. Merab hits him with some knees. Henry's not grounding himself. Why? Merab drills 2 knees to the head. Now Henry gets dragged down to the ground. Wow, Cejudo didn't go for the grounded. And Merab, all he had to do was tap that mat. Now Merab looking for the backside of Cejudo. And Cejudo stops the attack. 37 seconds, 5 seconds on the clock in the second round, and Henry's on his knees as Merab is trying to break him some more. Draped over him, hitting him to the body. Henry looks up at the clock, and Merab's just ripping him to the ribcage. 3,587 in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button right now as we're reacting to Henry Cejudo versus Merab. Merab has Henry on his knees, and he's putting pressure. Merab is talking to the cage. He's talking shit. He's sticking his tongue out as he's trying to grab the neck of Cejudo, and he's laughing out there as Henry's just trying to stay alive, and Merab is kissing his shoulder and helps him up. Was he chewing on his shoulder? And Henry goes off to the corner. Merab having a good time. The dude is a psychopath. Here we go. Get ready for round number 3. Can you give me Merab versus Sean O'Malley? Is that too much to ask for? Can I get that? Sean, beat Vera. Don't duck him. Don't duck him, please. We're not done. We're not done. But momentum is going in the favor of Merab. Let me know how you're scoring, and I think it is 2-0, but you never know. Kissing instant disqualification. It's kind of cringe, but it's funny. Man, Merab is standing between rounds, and Cejudo is on the bench, and he's probably contemplating retirement. Mark Zuck. Oh, Merab was talking to Zuckerberg. He was literally talking to Zuckerberg, and Zuckerberg is there laughing and clapping as Merab. He was talking to the lizard. Oh my God, what world do we live in right now? What is happening with this world? I literally just saw Merab Dvalishvili just holding Cejudo down and talking to Mark Zuckerberg. All right, so Cejudo, let's see if he can come back here. Oh, this is happening right now. This is actually happening. Come on, guys. Blast the like. How are you not hitting the like button? How are you not entertained? We're in round number 3, 4:40 on the clock, and Henry fires in with the left and right hand. Cejudo is not done yet, and he says he has more left in the tank. Merab looking Cejudo in the eyes. He's looking to come forward. Front kick missing. Henry comes in with a blast and a leg kick. Henry still has something left. He is recuperated from that corner stool, and he is bouncing in place, fixing his hair. Merab slides in a left hand. I mean, if Merab could solidify one more takedown, that could be it. But let's see. Whoa, the right hand here comes Merab. Shoots in for the leg. Henry fighting it off. Merab trying to kick down the planted leg. Pushes Cejudo to the fence. Cejudo working against the cage right next to the commentary team. And Merab is drilling knees to the hamstring of Henry. 4 minutes on the clock. Merab keeps the activity going. 116-30 is the strikes. And Merab still fires in the knees to the hamstring. I just saw Bisping is on the commentary team. You're welcome. I am here to save you from that. Hit the like button just for that. Merab still working on Henry Cejudo, trying to pull him from off the fence, and Henry's using the fence to stay upright. And Merab just keeps on the knees to the hamstring as Henry's trying to peel apart the arms. Boy, oh boy. He just doesn't stop. And Merab tugging some more. Henry spins around. Merab hits him with the left and right. Separation from the cage. And Cejudo is still in the biz. 3:15 on the clock. Henry looking a little beat up on the face. Nice leg kick by Triple C. Oh, the left hand by Merab slips in. Now Merab shoots him for the takedown again. And he's looking to trip down Cejudo. Cejudo stays upright. Stops him. Cejudo trying to knee to the body. Merab pushes off. And Henry backs to the middle. Now Henry shoots in and hits him with a kick towards the body. Thank you guys for the super chat. See you guys kicking in.
Super chat.
Thank you for the one. Merab moving forward. 2:45 on the clock with a kick to the body. Leg kick. Left hand comes in. Merab keeping him coming in all different directions. And Cejudo fires back with a leg kick. 2:37 on the clock of this bantamweight bout. Left hands by Merab. Cejudo thinking about shooting in. And whoops, Cejudo trying to grab the body. Merab slides off the top. 2:26 on the clock. Henry Cejudo backing up, shoots in, and Merab hits him to the body. A kick to the body again. A left hand by Merab, backs up Cejudo. A right hand backs up Cejudo. Cejudo fires back, and Merab fires in the pocket with another right. That backs up Cejudo again. Now Merab shoots in again on Henry. Henry tries to go for the neck, and Merab lifts him up, picks him up like a rag doll, puts him wherever the fuck he wants. He's looking for Zuck, and he plants him on the mat. Merab looked for Zuckerberg and slams down Henry Cejudo. Cejudo back to the mat. The lizard going crazy on the sidelines, and Merab is inside the butterfly guard of Triple C. It's over, baby. You got 140 left here. I am watching the man about ready to peel the gloves off and retire. Henry Cejudo scrambles and gets back up. He says, I'm not going out without a fight. The lizard watching in delight as Merab Dvalishvili is locked around the body of Henry. Henry trying to peel the hands apart. Merab puts a knee to the hamstring, and Henry is holding on to the fence blatantly. Again, twice. Nothing from this ref. Wow, ref says fuck it. He's losing. Might as well let him go. And Henry down to the mat again. Merab puts a knee to the body. Henry holding on, looking up desperately at the clock. With 1:04 on there, Merab drills another knee to the nipple. And Henry just getting held down. Merab is just breaking Triple C, destroying him, pushing his head back into the cage. And Henry trying to will his way back up to the feet. He's back, up. Merab holds Henry to the fence. Henry stuck wide legs back up to the feet, showing the heart. The champion trying to separate from the fence, but he is all stuck against the cage here. The cheese grater as Merab keeps him in place with 35 seconds on the clock. Hey, Kendall, your man's doing great. Don't want to celebrate yet. They split from the fence. And Henry Cejudo has one last chance to get a Hail Mary as Merab is throwing in combinations. Henry hits him with the leg kick. Merab stopping a takedown by Cejudo. Cejudo's trying here, but Merab is drilling right to the body of Henry. This is what I'm saying. If Merab were to fight Aljamain Sterling, Aljamain would have gave up that belt. Merab did him a favor. Merab is about to get his hand raised. The crowd going wild. The fight is over. And Henry Cejudo, mark my words, will lay down the gloves in the middle of the octagon. Mark Zuckerberg is high-fiving, fist-pumping the Merab Dvalishvili as Merab jumps over the fence. Now sitting on there. Aljo gives him his hat. Aljo's about to give him a hand job. And great win from Merab Dvalishvili. Guys, I'm 3 away. I'm 3 away from running the table. Dude, 3 away. From getting a plus 9,000 parlay. Am I jinxing it? Should I cash out? Let me know.
Super chat.
Hey, Joseph, what do you got?
Thanks for what you do.
Hey, thank you, Joseph, for the $10 donation. Thank you.
Wonderful.
For being wonderful. Ooh, boy. Woo, boy. The Mystic Moss is back. He's back. I said to everyone, listen, there's going to be a lot of favorites winning this one. This is not going to be Canada. There's going to be a lot of favorites, mark my words. And I am 3 fights away from running the table. 3 fights away. We're going to go to the judges. Very impressive win by Merab. Not surprised. I picked a decision, hit that on the head. Henry Cejudo, I said he was going to retire. Get ready for that. I'm predicting everything tonight. I am back in business. I'm in the zone. I'm in the fucking zone, baby. We're going to get ready for the decision. Merab Dvalishvili. And let me see what he has to say on the mic here. Feeling it tonight. I'm in the zone, baby. I'm loving it. I hope you guys are having a good time. Scorecards. Unanimous. 29-28? Wow. All 3 judges gave Cejudo the first round. Thank God Merab Dvalishvili dominated the last 2. Whoa, that was split. That was split with the rounds, but all 3 judges unanimously say Merab won. Merab's going to get on the mic right now. I'm going to let you know what he says. Wow. 29-28. Okay. Spectacular performance as Joe Rogan. Split decision. I mean, not split decision. It was 29-28. All 3 judges unanimous, but 29-28. Think about that. Came out to the 3rd round. I always work for it. I hope Merab becomes a champ. I love this fucking guy. He's great. Great human being. Just a pure dude. No shtick. He's himself. This sets the stage to fight for the title. I can't hear him. Everything was beautiful here. I'm not even breathing heavy. Dude, the guy he is a machine, man. He's a fucking machine. You got to give him the title shot. Winner, Cheeto. I hope Sean wins, man. Sugar's going to run to 145. He's going to run to 145 and try to be a double champ before Merab takes his soul. Merab is going to chase Sugar Sean. If he wins against Cheeto, he's going to chase him to 145. Mark my words. Where's the champion? Oh, there he is. There he is. Sean O'Malley sitting there with a fur coat. He goes, bring him in here. O'Malley's just sitting there chomping on his gum. No. His heart's probably beating out of his chest. This dude's got to worry about Cheeto, and now he's got this fucking mongrel. Thank God, thank UFC. Yeah, they didn't bring Sugar in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen, Suge don't want it. And if you're a Sugar Sean fan, just hope he beats Cheeto, right? And moves up. Hopefully Topuria wins and he moves up and fights Ilia. Get the double champ status, do some boxing shit. You know? Get the fuck out of Dodge, man. Beat Cheeto, get out of Dodge. They're showing Sean again. They're splitting them up again. My only goal is for title. Could you believe this? Let me just say this. And Aljamain Sterling's in the background here. Aljamain Sterling is the reason why Merab Dvalishvili is not a champion. If Aljamain bowed out and said, hey, listen, I'm going to move up, his brother would be champ. Merab would be champ. And Merab is such a fucking good friend, he wouldn't fight Aljo because he knows he would beat him. I've said this over and over again. Merab beats Aljo. Merab's going on and on. Oh, he's talking about Ilia beating Volkanovski. Dude, if Ilia wins, that could be bad news, though, because Merab becomes bantamweight champion. You're never going to see Ilia and Merab fight each other. So I got to be honest, Ilia, lose, you know, or fight Sean O'Malley or some shit. I don't know. Wow, 10 consecutive wins. We're going to move on from that. Merab Dvalishvili, if you just jumping in, gets the big win. Woo, boy.
Warning.
Big fucking win.
Warning. Attention MMA league.
Come on.
Warning. Be on the lookout. Warning. There's a deer loose. Warning. This deer is
250 again.
Warning.
No.
I urge you to stay inside. Warning. Keep your
$250.
Lock your kids in the attic.
Deers.
If you don't have an attic, we'll hide them in the refrigerator.
Come on.
Deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer.
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
Run from the deer.
Let's go.
Deer.
Oh my God.
We can't contain the deer. Pure madness. Run for your lives. Or hide in the refrigerator.
Oh shit, it's a deer!
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Oh my God, it's a fucking deer!
Dude, back-to-back 250s. Oh
21% is way better than 10. Let it ride.
You know what's savage about that donation? He didn't even go, like, he left it right there. He left it at the 250, the top fucking dog. That's another $250 donation. Dude, that is like, I don't know what to fucking say, man. I appreciate that. I've been having a shit day, and tonight has been massive. Absolutely massively awesome hanging out with you guys. Thank you to William Zeus. Let's play the song again. Why not? Come on. Woo! Yo, my man is looking to be, he's looking to be on that water heater. Thank you. Holy shit. I don't know how you can top that. That is crazy. Thank you, Zeus. You're the man, bro.
Wonderful.
Let's go. D-Man.
Congratulations, Kendall Volker. Your man is doing very well. This reminds me of Dom versus Mighty Mouse. Poor Henry Cejudo got manhandled. Dude was just smaller. That seemed like a preview of the sacrifice about to happen when Folk kills Topuria.
Yep. Thank you so much, D-Man. And Kendall Volker, the woman who laid in bed with Merab Dvalishvili in the chat. She gets to see her man get it done. He's going to be champ, man. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, D-Man, for the donation. The Cuck coming back. We are 3 fights away from hitting the parlay, and my second parlay just begun. I have a chance if the 3 favorites win the rest of the way. 3 favorites win the rest of the way. I have a plus 9,000 parlay that I can hit, and I have a plus 200 parlay that I'm going to hit. This is the night of the MMA holes. This is the night of big things. 298 will go down in the record books. I hope you guys are winning money in your bets, and if you're going to bet, you know where to go. MyBookie.ag. The promo code is MMAHOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. Thank you to MyBookie, and thank you to this community, man. You literally made my night. Thank you so much.
Ah, super chat.
Folk by fourth road back shots.
Wait, back shots? Oh, on the back? Getting it done? 4th round? Okay. As long as it's not back of the head, you know? I say third. Volk breaks him in a third. Yeah. Let's look. Yo, I got every fucking prediction right, and I am still, oh man, I'm still right up in the mix. Mystical Moss, second place. How am I going to win this thing over here? Look at me. Who's better than me? Huh? This TW Spencer fella. What do you got in your predictions? Let's look at him. Let's see. So TW Spencer has Volkanovski decision. Okay, I got Volkanovski finish. Whittaker decision. I have Whittaker finish. Machado Garry decision. I got the same. So I'm not moving there. Okay, so I can win. I need some carnage, though. I need fucking carnage. Oh, man. Yo, you guys, I tell you what, when you guys got those monster donations, it's like I didn't even eat dinner. And I feel like I'm getting, like, rejuvenated from you. It's like a shot of adrenaline here, man. You guys are coming in, like, lifting me up, making me feel fucking amazing, invincible. My predictions are hidden. Let's go. All right, who wins this? I got the cuck. I got Ian Garry. I got Ian Garry for the win. Let me play a quick... Hold on here. Is he walking out yet? No, not yet. Okay, let me play a quick break over here. When we come back, 3 more fights on the card. Stand by, friends. And when we come back, we're going to hit the ground running. We're also going to play the press conference. Dana White, we're going to find out who is the main event of UFC 300. Stick around, and please, ground and pound the like button. We'll be right back. Dancing in the chat. Hit the like, baby. UndisputedBelts.com. What a night. What a night of fights. What a night of predictions. I hope that I saved you guys the $85. I hope I saved you guys the $85 in commentary. I hope I got you guys some wins with your bets. And most of all, I hope you guys are just having a great time tonight. I'm having a good time. Thank you guys for stopping by. And we're going to get into Whittaker. Excuse me, that's the co-main event. We're going to get into Garry versus Neal coming up next. If you guys could hit the like, I'd appreciate it. Also on X, please, if you're on X, give us a follow at the MMA Holes and retweet this puppy over here. It really would help us out. This is the tweet. UFC 298 with the fire emojis, and just retweet that thing and spread the word of the MMA holes.
Wonderful.
We got Tropical Tom.
Plot twist. William Zeus is a screen name for the plumber that installed the water heater. Enjoy your rebate, Mose.
I know. Maybe I'll hit maybe I'll get my money back. Thank you. Maybe I'll get my. Thank you so much, Tom. All right. Ian Garry is walking out right now. And he gave his wife the biggest smooch. The biggest smooch on that must have drove people absolutely crazy.
Oh, super chat.
What the fuck?
Willie deserves the water heater name. So says the voice of God. Thanks, Mose, for the show.
Thank you, Fuktard. Yo, we might actually get the water heater money back, man. Thank you, Fuktard. Thank you, guys. $100 fucking dollars. Legendary. Thank you. Wow. Big dick energy in the chat. You guys. Holy crap. You're making it rain. Thank you, guys. Seriously. All right. Let me do this real quick. Refresh this. It looks like you're jamming up my subscriber count. Oh my God. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. At 85,000, we unleash the dragons. Okay, there we go. Okay. So Ian Garry. I know a lot of people are against Ian Garry. I know you guys want the cuck to go down, but I need this guy to win for 2 parlays. So I'm riding with Ian on this one. I think he's going to get a decision win. And let's keep the train rolling. 3 fights left. So close, guys. So fucking close. 3 fights left. I am very nervous. And I can only imagine what Ian Garry is feeling right now. This guy is the bad guy. You know, getting booed by the crowd. I tell you what. The boos don't sound deafening, though. What do you guys... Those that are watching along... Ian Garry goes over to the Zuckerberg corner. It doesn't sound that loud. I'm actually surprised. Is it me or does this crowd sound very dead? They're not very animated. Let me know in the chat, those that are watching along, do they sound very dead? Garry or... I was going to say Magny. Geoff Neal. Geoff Neal Magny.
Oh, super chat.
Man, I was surprised. I thought... Joey.
You always save me PPV money. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
I make a lot of money, but I'm a cheap Jew.
Oh, boy. Thank you. Thank you, cheap Jew. Wow. Well, at least you're honest. Thank you. All right, we got 3,000 people up in here. Ian Garry versus Neal Magny. Big test. Big test for Neal Magny. Magny hugging his corner here. Not much to lose, really. You know, he's the underdog. If he loses, this kid's still a hype train, so it's not like really the end of the world. Uh-oh. We got our new donation plan.
Your favorite fighter is overrated. Your predictions are overrated. WMMA is overrated. Anal sex is overrated. That post-fight flex is overrated. Ariel Helwani, overrated. That comment in the chat is overrated. That ass is so flat, it's overrated. 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 That YouTube channel is overrated. The MMA hole, not overrated.
Ride Drive. Let's go, Ride Drive. Thank you for the 12. Thank you.
Cejudo better retire. Comes back after 3 years and gets dominated twice. Overrated. My water heater is acting up also.
Oh, no.
Water heater's overrated.
Yeah, they are overrated. I agree. Thank you so much for the overrated 12. Thank you. And I'm surprised Cejudo didn't lay down the gloves.
Super chat.
Very surprised.
Love you most, you beautiful bearded bastard. 100. This fight is a prelude to an episode of Blacked. Sorry, buddy. The cuck's going down.
Dude, if the cuck... listen, from this point on, if any guy loses, whether it's Whittaker... Whittaker actually with the big parlay, but I have 2 more fights in this parlay to hit. I need Garry and Volk to hit. And then I need Garry on 1 parlay, and then the plus 9,000, I need Garry, Volk, and Whittaker. A lot on the line here. Thank you. No blacked, please. No blacked. Thank you so much, guys and gals, for the donations. You crazy bastards. Let's get to the tail of the tape over here on the cuckery. Geoff Neal, 14-5-0. 13-0-0. Ian Machado. Garry. 6'3". Garry, 5'11". Neal. 170 for both guys. 26 years of age for Garry. 33 for Geoff Neal. Geoff Neal's got the extra half inch. 74.5 for Garry. Orthodox Garry. Southpaw Neal. And Ian Garry's wife is, oh my God, she's so irritating. I get it. I don't hate Garry. I'm not one of the guys that always shit on Garry, but his wife, she drives me nuts. Bruce Buffer got in Garry's face, and he got so close, I think he caught the herp. I got to be honest with you. I think Bruce Buffer has herpes now from screaming in his face. I don't know. Let me know in the chat with ones if you've seen that as well. Geoff Neal being announced. A booby trap. Yes, thank you for the 690.
My woman keeps yapping. Why we watch MMA holes and then $250 dear head rolls in. She screams you all are fucking crazy. Keep it going, yeah.
Listen to Yaz. He knows who he's talking, and go against that guy's girlfriend, wife, whatever. That's terrible. How dare. Stop yapping. Leave him alone. Let him watch the fights. Thank you for the 690. Round 1 has begun. Neal, Garry. Machado Garry at number 10. Geoff Neal trying to protect the 8th spot. With 4:47 on the clock, Neal is on the outside as Ian is waving around his left hand. Garry's waving around his left hand. Neal, we know, is a very dynamic striker. Starts off with the leg kick. And Garry is the hype train with a lot of questions that need to be answered. Looked very good on the way up. Geoff Neal looking to come in, and Garry hits him with a jab. 4:23 on the clock. Another leg kick by Neal. Hits Ian Garry's left leg, and Garry moves in on Geoff. Geoff bouncing around a little bit. Garry on the hunt, and Neal on the outskirts. A stomping kick by Garry, followed by a head kick that's blocked by Neal. Geoff Neal bouncing around here. He's using some good footwork on Garry. Garry backing up, and Geoff Neal trying to fire away with a leg kick, but Ian Garry steps away from it. 3:52 on the clock, and Garry pushes a foot forward to the body of Neal. Neal comes forward. It's kind of crazy with the excitement of that last fight. This is a little feeling out round here. Garry circling around, Geoff Neal on the hunt. Neal is looking for a way to engage, then resets back to the middle. Garry greets him there quickly and then kicks the lead leg of Neal. Garry mixing it up nice and playing very, very safe. Circling around, Neal hands down, then resets as he backs up. Neal fires in with a kick to the body, and Garry swipes it away. Neal backs up here. Garry greets him. Now Neal comes forward as Garry circles with his right hand protecting his face. Good body shot by Garry. Right hand drills to the body of Geoff Neal. Neal just shakes it off, moves forward, trots in there on Garry. Neal looking for a way to engage. One thing about, nice leg kick inside. Neal lands. Ian Garry playing it safe on the outskirts. Geoff Neal on the attack, moving in. Garry bouncing back and forth as Neal moving back and forth with his hands, trying to come in on Garry. Garry's footwork and head movement, great. And a right hand misses by Neal. Garry smiles and gives him a high five. Oh, the head kick. Question marking up towards that face. A knee and a nice right hook by Garry as Garry circles the cage. Neal doesn't care. He's stomping down. Garry circles around some more of the big octagon. Neal comes forward as an elbow slides in off the right arm of Neal. Neal swipes it away. Geoff Neal moving in on Garry. And Garry fires in with a left hand. Neal fires back with a left. Fires in off the cage. Geoff Neal pushing with the underhook on Garry. So Garry pushed against the fence by Geoff Neal. Geoff Neal has finally caught Garry and has him against the fence with the underhook. Garry trying to stay patient here as Geoff Neal is working on the fence. Garry pushing, and Neal trying to press him against the cage. Is Neal going to shoot down for a takedown? What's he going to do here? Neal is still holding him to the fence with an underhook, and Garry is just lowering his body, trying to push off the cage. Neal showing some strength, holding the hype train and Garry against the cage. The cuck trying to pull away. Still stuck against the cage. Neal in control. Garry trying to burst off the cage, and Garry is nodding over. But Neal keeps him in place. Garry pushing on his chin. Garry trying to get the lower center. There he's got the underhook and spins Neal around. Good job by Garry, man. Spins Neal to the cage. Now Neal stuck against the fence. The young man pushing and rubbing his herpes against the neck of Geoff Neal. Now Geoff in control against the cage. Geoff has control of Garry, and they're fighting for position, both guys, with Neal in control. Geoff, Neal in control, just holding Garry against the fence. Just grinding on Garry against the cage. Nothing's happening. He's just holding him there. And I'm curious, like, what's the plan? Just tire him out, maybe? And Garry escapes. Whoa, nice combination by Neal on the break. Garry resets, hits him with a kick to the body. Neal comes in with the hand down. Good right hand after a knee to the body. Garry comes back with the left. We have a very close fight here in the first round. 45 seconds left. Nice left by Geoff Neal. Comes in with a combination punch, and Garry resets back to the center. Ian stomps on that lead leg, tries to get the head kick. Good block by Neal. 32 seconds on the clock. Wow, this is a very close round. Garry looks to hit him with the right. And good elbow by Garry as Neal eats it. Now Neal eats a jab by Garry. Garry backs up. Neal chases him. Garry circles around. And Garry goes to the body. I think Garry's trying to set up a head kick. Garry backs up as Neal fires forward. Garry resets back to the middle. Neal meets him right there. Very aggressive as the hands of steel blocking on the face. Good leg kick by Geoff Neal. Flurry comes in at the buzzer. Good round. Good round. A lot of chess being played. I would give an edge to Neal in that round. Okay, so 1 in the books, right? What do you guys say in the chat? I think 1-0 Neal. Okay, so Garry's got his hands full here. Garry opts to stand between rounds. Garry's going to have to be a little more aggressive. Geoff Neal's defense, very good. 41 strikes thrown by Garry, and Neal has been doing a great job keeping the hands up, arms up, and blocking a lot that's come in. Okay. Regardless, close fight, but I would give the edge to Neal. Garry minus 250 live odds. I don't know about that. It's got to be pretty close now. Black guy won the first. Garry 1-0. Neal up 1. I meant Volk, not book. Cuck 1. Wife, boyfriend 0. Okay. Kind of figured those comments would be coming in. We got 3,700 in the chat. Please, guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Thank you guys for stopping by. We're going into round number 2 and a tight round there. Let's see if we can get a little more action. It was a lot of figuring out in that round. I think a very solid game plan of Geoff Neal. And Geoff Neal working on the leg kicks. Geoff Neal, good footwork, bouncing in and out. Neal backs up, circles the cage, and Garry stands and looks at him. Yeah, Neal's using that big octagon. Very nice. And Garry's backing up, and Neal's just bouncing around there. Garry's thinking about stomping on that lead leg. Garry fires a kick in forward, and Neal just absorbs it. Neal comes in, trying to duck underneath the striking of Garry. Garry throws the left out there. Geoff Neal got that Mike Tyson back and forth with the hands up. There's the kick to the body by Garry. Oh, nice combo upstairs by Ian, and then Ian backs up as Neal comes forward. So when Neal does get popped, that's just like it aggravates him, and he just starts stomping forward. Garry with a nice knee to the chest, follow up with a right hand. Oh, good shoot in by Neal. Timed it perfectly. If he was going to take him down, this would be the time to do it, but instead he's just trying to work against the fence. So Geoff Neal collects the body, puts it against the cage, and looks to just tire out. Interesting game plan by Geoff. Just trying to tire out Garry. Hold him against the fence, not do much, just lay on him here. Just muscle him against the cage. You know, Ian's a very tall body. Use that lower center of gravity and kind of beat him up. There's some right hands coming in by Geoff. Garry's trying to separate some more. Garry's still stuck against the cage. 3:28 on the clock, and Ian Garry still stuck against the fence. Some little fighting between the two. Garry trying to push some left hands in there. Garry trying to push off. Neal trying to keep him there, and Garry circles off the fence. All right, so that doesn't really do much for Neal. But Ian's going to come with a... Oh, nice right and left hand by Neal. And a good left... by Garry, and left hand by Neal. Good left hand by Ian. Punishing with the jab. That backs up Geoff. So Garry lands the left. And Geoff Neal resets. A kick to the body by Garry. 2:53 on the clock. Bring back the 12-6. Yeah, that would have been good. Good leg kick by Neal. Neal threatening, faking. And Garry stands in front of him, just japs in the jab. A lot of time left still in the second round. Geoff whimsically coming forward, trying to engage with Garry. Garry just steps back and stomps on the lead leg again. A knee comes in, followed by a right hand by Garry. Neal just walks through it. Neal with the left on Ian. Ian circles back to the middle. After seeing this, you know if Shavkat were to fight, Shavkat would do dirty things to Ian Garry. Dirty things. And here's body shots by Geoff Neal against the fence. So he collects the body, pushes Neal to the cage. Neal, if you bust me up. Neal, if you bust me up. Neal, if you bust me up. I'm going to hate you forever. 203. And Geoff Neal is holding Garry to the fence some more. Garry spins from off the cage. It's a very smart game plan by Neal. He's got the underhook. He's just holding on to Garry. Just holding him close. Trying to just grind and make it dirty. Now he's doing a little dirty boxing, lands a nice left hand in the clinch and then separates. Very good game plan. Ugly, but very solid on Ian Garry. Comes in with the left, 2 lefts by Geoff Neal. Nice job. Ian tries to greet him in the center, 1:30 on the clock. Ian showing some blood on the lips, and then the front kick on Geoff. Whoa, that kick upstairs again, just misses. Geoff fires in after the kick. And Ian circles and separates. Back to the center, Garry. Neal stands in front of him. I mean, if you look at the striking, it's still really close. But I think Neal is up. Geoff Neal is up in this round as well. Ian comes back with the left. Backs up Neal. And Neal comes forward. There's a nice kick to the body by Garry. Keep working those. Ooh, a nice knee by Garry. And Geoff Neal just shoves him away, walks forward. Garry is his power not translating over here. Comes Geoff. Geoff comes firing in, and then Garry fires back. Oh, that backed up Neal. And Neal high fives him, gives him respect. 40 seconds on the clock. Man, Neal came in aggressive, and Garry popped him, and then Neal backed up. Now Neal back to the center. I'm curious. I guess that one stunned him a little bit. There's a good jab by Garry. Damn, this is really close this round. This is razor sharp. 27 seconds left. A head kick comes in, and Garry high fives again. I think less high five and more fighting. That'd be nice. Good head movement by Garry. Garry flurries in as Neal pushes him to the fence. Garry pushes Neal to the cage. Now Garry's leveling down. Garry's looking for a takedown. And Neal spins him around. Good job by Geoff Neal spinning Garry to the fence. Neal holding Garry to the cage, and it looks like Garry's talking to Neal a little bit. And the round expires as Garry pushes off. Okay. I'll just say 1-1. Try to be optimistic there. Could be 2-zip Neal. Could be. But I'm going to go 1-1. Very close fight. Garry took the lead in the striking. Just go with it. Who knows?
Wonderful.
Very close. Well, I don't feel so bad about being a TGIF. Just realized that former UFC fighter Trevin Jones from Guam is stuck here at the bar and some blonde cougar is trying to sink her claws into him.
Whoa. Keep us updated. Thank you very much, Tropical Tom. Now, here's a problem. Either guy doesn't want to go to the distance. We don't even know what's going on. I'm going to say it's 1-1, okay? But this thing is very close. Very, very close fight. You can't get much closer than this. So I'm going to think who wants it more. Who is going to win the third round will get their hand raised. Who knows? Also, you just don't know what these judges are. You don't know what they're looking for. Garry's barking. Garry's barking to Neal. I don't know what he's saying. He's barking something. All right, here we go. We're going to start round number 3. Let me get the right round in over here. Round number 3. And after this, we got the co-main events. 4-4-2. Neal coming in very aggressive and pushing Garry to the fence. So Neal goes back to the game plan. Pushing Garry to the fence, trying to keep it close, keep it tight, keep it dirty against the cage. But Garry with the overlocked arm trying to push off the fence. Neal trying to stay active. Neal just missing with the uppercut. And good head movement by Garry. Oh, Garry comes upstairs with a kick. That backs up Neal again. Neal resets. Now Neal getting ready to come forward as Garry kicks to the body. Neal comes with body shots of his own. Flurries into the body of Garry. Garry circles back towards the center, but Neal greets him and cuts him off. Now Neal backs up, says, "Good. We'll dance on the monster logo." Then Neal slowly comes forward. Garry's keeping his right hand up, waving the left around. Neal comes in with a hook. Garry circles the cage. Neal walks him over to the other side of the fence. I did think this was going to be a decision. But wow, close. God, my fucking parlay's in all sorts of trouble. Both of them could fucking combust right now. Come on, Garry, turn up, baby. To the body, left to the face. Good knee by Ian, followed by a right hand by Neal. Neal fires in. Oh, good left hand by Geoff to the face of Ian. Ian back towards the center. Geoff just walks forward, and there's a jab by Garry. Neal bouncing in and out with 327 comes into the body of Garry. Garry circles back to the center. Geoff Neal moving in. Garry swings some stuff forward. Garry keeps going upstairs with that kick. It's not working, but the jab fires back in. That lands on the face. And Neal comes forward with a barrage of strikes and grabs him with the lock around the body, pushes Garry to the fence. 305 left in the third round. A big piece of control for Geoff Neal, the number 8 fighter against the cage. The control time adding up as Ian Garry is trying to move his cuck body from the fence. Right by the commentary team, they are working, and Geoff Neal is just holding him there. And what's weird is, like, I would wish for some more action between the boys, you know? Just holding against the fence is kind of annoying on both sides. Like, I just, you know, they're just locked up. They're tangled. The ref is not even thinking, and Garry spins off. And with that control time, nothing's happening. Ian Garry fires on the arms of Neal. Neal blocks it. Leg kick by Garry. And nice left hand by Neal. And Garry gives him a nod. Says, okay, you got me on that one. Garry throws the jab back in there. Garry keeping that jab hand out. Circles the cage. Neal hands down, walking forward. Garry circles some more. Garry comes in with the 1-2. Fires in with the knee, and Neal kind of walked right into that. Neal backs up, resets, comes forward. Jab in by Garry. So Garry is still leading with the strikeage, but not by much. And this round, it could all come down to this. There's another kick to the body by Garry, and Ian avoids the counter strikes by Neal. Neal's missing a lot here. Neal's on the hunt. I think Garry's circling is frustrating him. So now Neal tries to plant. He's looking to move forward, hands up as Garry circles the cage. Garry's making Neal chase him. Not a great fight, but very close. 1:30 on the clock, and Garry whips in the left hand. Garry circles the cage some more, and Neal follows him. Neal is getting frustrated as he walks down Garry. Neal tries to cut him off. They meet each other in the middle. 1:20 on the clock. Garry's trying to line up the right hand, and Neal's looking to move his head back and forth and try to get a hold of Ian. The young kid circling the cage some more, and Neal follows him. There's a knee followed by a nice elbow by Garry, a nice left hand. So this chasing that Garry's doing, it's not exciting, but it's throwing Neal off. He's just trotting down around the cage, and Neal's getting so frustrated trying to cut him off, and Garry's landing. There's Neal. He's firing away. He's missing. Garry off the fence. Garry hits him with the jab. Neal's trying to come forward. Neal to the body, and Garry circles around again. Neal chases him. 40 seconds left. I mean, he's not going for the finish. He's going in like we're 1-1. If Neal is up 2-0, all that dancing around did Garry nothing. 27 seconds on the clock. And now Geoff Neal collects the body of Ian Garry. If Geoff Neal could get something crazy from off the fence, with Garry on the fence, could steal the round in his favor. He's controlling. He's just holding Ian there. And this wasn't a good fight. I did expect a lot more. Ian tried to separate. He does. Cracks him with a right hand. Separates. And here comes Garry moving in. Geoff Neal putting his hands up. And Ian kicking towards the body. They give each other respect. They hug. And Ian whispers in Neal's ear, says, hey, listen, you could fuck my wife. The fight's over. I think the cuck won 2-1. I think my parlay's still alive. Just saying. 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 Just saying the cuck won. But who knows? Fingers crossed, cuck. Judges. Maybe the boos from the crowd might help Neal a little bit. You know? Oil me up, baby. Listen, 2-1 was not a great fight. Not a great fight. But close. They're talking to each other, giving respect. I think Geoff Neal just kind of fell flat at the very end. He had a really good game plan, but when Ian started circling and Geoff was chasing a lot, I think that's where Geoff loses, but we'll see. Come on. Give it to Garry, bro. Give it to Garry. Keep my parlay alive. Please. Please. Look at my ass. Please. Please. Judges, you fucked me for the last 2 years. For the love of God, the MMA gods up there, keep the parlay alive. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble. Let me know in the chat who won Garry, Neal, Garry. Even if you're not watching, let me know. I don't care. We got the co-main event next, and then Volk Topuria. Oh, fuck. I hate this. I fucking hate this, man. 2 parlays could explode right now.
Ah, super chat.
2 can explode. I'm fucking terrified.
Big MMA Holes fan. Have a question. Do you think Topuria's boxing is enough to take Volk? Do you think he can handle Volk's ground game? Your thoughts?
No. I think Volk gets it done any way he wants to. I think it's going to go 3 rounds, Volk by a finish. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes to distance, but I think Volk gets his hand raised. Here it goes to the judges. Oh, I'm terrified. It took a while to get to the Bruce. Come on. $30-27 Garry. 29-28 Neal. Sal Diamato, don't do it. Split decision. Still undefeated. Yes! Ian Garry, yes! The cuck. Herpes in the chat. Herpes in the chat. 2 more fights. Herpes in the chat. Herpes in the chat. Yeah. Herpes in the chat. Cut. They're booing the shit out of Garry. Undefeated. As soon as they said unstill, I was like, holy shit, he's going to say undefeated. So Ian's saying, oh, he's razzing the crowd. Oh, here we go. Yo, 2 fights away from a plus 9,000. What? They're talking about the split decision. The crowd's booing him. I've seen him put many men down. He's talking about Neal. He's a warrior, best in the division for a while. So he knew it was going to take 15 minutes to get it done. He's going to call out Colby, no doubt, man. You mad, JM? You mad, bro? Here we go. You know what I want? It's Chaos Covington. Oh my God, the call out is there. The call out is there. Colby Covington, where are you at? Anytime, any day. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Look out. Look out. Colby. It means fuck all. I'm here. I'm living the dream. So he's razzing the fans some more. Okay. So Ian Garry gets the win. The parlay still intact. What? If I were to cash out now, it's like deal or no deal. Yo, we're still in business. We're still in business. We're still in fucking business. Let's see this real quick. Dude, I'm like... All right, so we got to let this... All right, so if I cash out with the $91... Tony Ferguson's in the crowd. If I cash out, I can get a $22.36 cash out. If I don't cash out, I have 53 cents in my account. Okay? Listen to this ballsy move here. $91.26 is what I'm going for. If I cash out right now, I could get $22.36. I have 53 cents in my account. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Do I keep rolling? We got Costa. We got versus Whittaker coming up next. We also have one more parlay that doesn't affect the next fight. So my other parlay, so I could cash out and ride the other parlay. I could do that. Let's ride. Let's fucking ride. Hold the line. If Paulo Costa busts his parlay. If Paulo Secret Juice Costa busts his parlay, I am going to lose my mind. If he busts it, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
And just like that, Covington won all his fans back.
I tell you what, I'm rooting hard for Garry. It'd be hilarious watching Covington get slapped. It would be so fucking funny. Because Covington talked all that shit, you know? So he has to win. By the way, Covington's not taking that fight. He's not. Dude, Covington will not take that fight. I promise you. That will not happen. There's no fucking way. Got a Deadpool commercial going on here. Covington won't. I mean, it's just a useless conversation. Mark my words. Covington will duck the shit out of that fight. And then we can call him Duck the Cuck. Colby, Duck the Cuck, Covington. All right, so I'm going to hold the line.
You know, I just feel so special.
Hold the line.
I've got a special face.
In the chat. Special face.
Attention is short.
Come on.
Bust to outer space. Mine in a special place.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
GSP abducted me. I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face. Special face.
Dude. Yo, I'm so nervous. I'm not going to lie. 2 fights.
Mystical.
Dude, think about the magic of tonight's predictions. Think about it. 10 fights, 10 right. I put a bet all the favorites going to get the job done. I said a lot of favorites are going to win tonight, and what happened? Oh, we are 2 away from all the favorites winning. We are 2 fights away. Dude, did anyone jump on that plus 9,000? Did anyone in the chat take a ride with me? Let me know with a 1 in the chat if you had the balls to take a ride with me on that plus 9,000 that I dropped in. And thank you so much, Zeus. When I dropped that during the week, did anyone take a fucking ride with me? I mean, geez. $1 wins $97. I mean, no, I'm sorry, $91. $1 wins $91. Pretty good.
Oh,
not bad.
Super chat.
Free to chill.
No stopping this new cuck generation.
You can't stop the cucks. They're unstoppable. They're uncuckable, cuck-stoppable. I don't know. It's crazy, right? What a world. Holy cow. I can't believe this. What a run. So goat milk, I am still firmly in the place of second. Just by, man, close. How did that one judge had 30-27? Damn, 30-27. Whoo! I can't believe it. If I'm the only person that have dropped that plus 900, slide into my DMs if you want some money off of that, if we get a job done. Slide into my DMs. It's at the MMA Holes on all social media. But here we are, second place overall. TW Spencer, I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I need a Whittaker finish or a Volk finish. Very important. Very important. Thank you guys for jumping in. We need some more likes because I'm looking to get to 10,000 people in the live chat. I know we can do this, but we need your help. Please like the stream if you haven't done so. Hit the like button over there. Oh, we hit our goal of 1,500. That's exciting. Let's do this. Play this.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
What a night on the MMA Holes Live. Thank you for the likes. Keep on bashing up. 1,600 over there. Next goal, 3,000. I don't know. Let's just say it. By the way, keep subscribing. At 85K, we unleash dragons. We got dragons. They're hidden upstairs. We're going to unleash the dragons at 85,000. Thank you, new subscribers. Chubbs.
UFC muted the stream because the whole crowd was chanting cuck.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The fans are undefeated. They are undefeated. Wow. That's funny. Well, I guess who got the last laugh, though? Dire God.
Super chat.
Fun fact, Costa has 11 cool fights. Check Tapology.
He has 11 what fights? Fun fact, Costa has 11 something fights. Check Tapology. What are you saying? What are you saying? All right, so I picked Robert Whittaker. Man, I can't believe I ran through this card like this. So I got Robert Whittaker for the win, and I picked second round. I think Robert's going to break him in round number 2. I think he's going to come back. He's going to be vicious. He's going to be violent. Not confident. That's why I didn't put him in the other parlays. This parlay, if I can get past this fight, I feel very confident about Volkanovski getting his hand raised. I do. I just got to get past this fight. This one, makes me a little nervous. Paulo balding. So Paulo's been balding. Keeps on getting hair plugs. All this in the front is not even real on Paulo. But he's shown it on his social media. He doesn't give a shit. All right, so Whittaker, second round. I think he's going to bounce back over here, look a little bit better. But this could be like the Robert Whittaker versus Yoel Romero fights, which were crazy, very close. Paulo Costa drinking the secret juice. Robert Whittaker looking to bounce back. Too much testosterone. Costa will cost you. You think Costa will cost me? Maybe. But I still have the other one. Jesse's taking care of the children. Yeah. Secret juice regrows hair. Very true. He's Jack.
He was Jack.
Okay, Costa is officially inside the octagon. What did I say? We give you the same energy as we do in fight number 1. We're at 5 hours and 29 minutes. I'm still here, boys. I didn't even have dinner. I don't know how I'm going to do the media scrum. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to eat something then. But we will play the Dana White media scrum. We'll bring him in to the stream. We'll find out who the main event for UFC 300 is. And now Robert Whittaker is carving his way through the audience. Bobby Knuckles mean mugging the camera with the hood up and the crowd on their feet. The co-main event's about to get underway. Mosh, you think 299 will be better than this card? Well, that last fight was rough. I got to see how this card plays out. I really liked this card, so that last fight was rough, though. Thank you, guys. Did you hear about Bobby Green's reaction? Dern? No. What did he do? I can only imagine. Bobby Green he's quite the character.
Please,
Yo.
I'm begging you.
Yo.
Don't have to buy another UFC pay-per-view again.
Whoa.
I don't want your money.
Zeus is a...
Pussies.
Yo.
Pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies. 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 Pussies.
We're not worthy.
Want your money. Pussies. Money. Pussies. Money. Pussies. Pussies. You're a moron.
50. Yo.
I don't want
Dude.
your money. Money. Money.
Unstoppable.
Money. Pussy. Pussy. Money. Money. Pussy. Pussy.
Oh, my
I don't
God,
give a
dude. Zeus, you're my sugar daddy, baby. Let's go.
This is the one. I want to see some carnage.
Thank you. I want to see it, too. I hope so. All I care about is Robert. I'm at the stage right now where I'm 2 away from that plus 9,000. 2 away. 2 away from the plus 9,000. And I just want to see his hand raised, but let's get some carnage. Thank you, Zeus, for the 50. Zeus is the top fucking dog at $250. This man is going to have his name plastered on our water heater if he stays at top dog by the end of the stream. And I don't think anyone's going to beat that. I mean, that's kind of crazy what he did over there. Thank you so much to the Zeus for being so supportive.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Robbie and Costa in the cage. Let's go to the tail of the tape. The circus continues on the MMA Holes Live. Robert Whittaker, 6'6'1", Paulo Costa. 185 Costa, 185 Whittaker, 33 years of age Whittaker, 32 Costa, 72-inch reach Costa, 73.5 for Whittaker. Orthodox for both fighters. It is still crazy to me to think that Robert Whittaker actually fought at welterweight. It's wild. He's a fucking big dude, man. He's not small. Here we go. Come on, Knuckles. Don't do it to me. Now, if Knuckles bursts and I lose, that plus 9,000 parlay goes kaput. But I still have the other parlay, the plus 200, if Volk wins. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. If Rob wins and Volk wins, 2 parlays hit. And the bet boost will probably never happen on the MMA Holes ever again. I bet people are really kicking themselves in the ass for not jumping in on our bet boost, but it is what it is. Hopefully you guys are winning on your bets. We're almost at 84,800 subscribed to the channel. Paulo Costa being announced right now. He's trotting back and forth, doing his thing. And now Bobby Knuckles Whittaker being announced. UFC 299, I got to hit up Goldie. If he's in, if he's free, we'll have Mike Goldberg back on the commentary team for us. Over here on the MMA Holes. He did it once before. We're trying to roll him back again if he's free. Mike Goldberg, the voice of the Octagon. If you have not yet seen at X, Twitter, over here, we have a post with Mike Goldberg. We're trying to get him on the UFC 300 team, but we need your help. So please retweet this post. We have 133 likes, 32 retweets. We could do better. 3,000 people in here. This is the post. We need to, no disrespect to John Anik's post on X at the MMA Holes. Please retweet this. Spread the word. Let's get Mike Goldberg in the business. And retweet this as well. Spread the word of the MMA Holes Live tonight. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Round 1. Whittaker, Costa. I'm nervous. Robert Whittaker looking ferocious. Paulo Costa looking calm, man. It looks cool. Here we go. We've been wanting to see this fight for how long? And here it is. Paulo Costa greets him in the middle quick. Robert Whittaker starts off with some leg kicks. I feel like I'm watching a video game. Costa trying to catch him with the counter left. Nice jab by Paulo on the face of Knuckles. Robert Whittaker backs up. He had a very tough go against DDP getting finished. And he's looking to stand his ground against a tough Brazilian with fantastic muscles and secret juice. Paulo eats a leg kick by Knuckles. Paulo Costa with a spinning kick misses. Whoa, head kick coming in by Costa, swipes off the temple of Whittaker. Whittaker with a leg kick, but nice step in by Costa. Twists the knee in there, and looks like Whittaker hit a shin. Good left hook by Costa, and Whittaker spins around, and Costa whips out the jab again. The jab working good for Paulo. I feel like we haven't seen Paulo Costa in what was it? The Rockhold fight was the last one. Good leg kick by Whittaker. Paulo looking to pounce on Whittaker. Whittaker looking for the jab. Oh, that head kick coming in high and fast. Paulo Costa. Whittaker moving that jab out there. And then circles the cage, trots backwards as Paulo Costa looks to cut him off. Mike Beltran, the referee, in this co-main event. My heart's beating out of my chest as I'm watching Robert Whittaker trying to pounce in on Paulo. Nice left hand by Whittaker slips into the face of Costa. Costa stays calm, looks to move in. Slowly hunched over, and good left hand by Whittaker. Paulo trying for the leg kick. Paulo was thinking about a head kick. Whittaker was going to counter. Neither pulled the trigger. Left hand jab coming in by Costa to the face of Whittaker. Robert throws in the left. Paulo backs up. Nice left again. The jab's working for Bobby Knuckles. Paulo throwing the jab back in the face of Whittaker. Whittaker comes in with the leg kick. Okay, 3:05 left in the first round. Good shot there by Costa. And he points at Whittaker. He's like, you like that one? And Whittaker throws a left back in the face of Costa. 2:55 on the clock. Oh, nice right hand by Whittaker. Snuck that in there. Slick. Costa eats a left hook by Whittaker. And a nice jab by Paulo. Good back and forth scrap. Good leg kick. Nice jab by Whittaker. Both guys are going punch for punch, kick for kick. There's a leg kick by Costa. Good first round. 2:35 on the clock. Both guys are landing them. Oh, Whittaker comes a beautiful left and a right. And Whittaker bounces off the cage, sucks in some oxygen, throws the jab. Good combination by Whittaker on the face of Costa. Costa gives him a smile and gives him a little smirk. Man, Whittaker looks a lot better this fight than again did against DDP, but you just never know. The power of Costa, you got to be careful. Good leg kick by Costa. Whittaker coming in. Costa covers up on the face as Whittaker tries to cut him off. Now Whittaker trying to be the aggressor as Costa steps forward and stands his ground. Whittaker comes in with a flurry. Good left hand by Knuckles. Nice leg kick by Whittaker. And Paulo Costa shaking his hand around and then flinches. Whittaker was going to pounce. There was a time where Paulo Costa was a terrifying human being. And now Paulo Costa is just trying to stay, calm and fight a technical scrap against Whittaker. So we'll see how this thing plays out. 138, good leg kick by Bobby Knuckles. Nice left hand by Whittaker. Whittaker's head movement. He's kind of tricking Costa on the way in. Good inside leg kick by Paulo. 127 on the clock. Robert Whittaker creeps in, and a jab whips in there by Costa. Whittaker backs up, moves the head back and forth, charges in with a good stiff jab to the face of Paulo. Paulo throws in a kick back. Nice left again. Man, that jab is darting in by Whittaker. Paulo firing away and missing. Swing and a miss. Costa. Oh, beautiful right hand by Whittaker. And Paulo Costa sucks in again as he ate another one. Whittaker eats a leg kick by Costa. Whittaker trying to protect the face. Good leg kick inside by Whittaker. 50 seconds on the clock. Whittaker comes in with a wild right hand and misses. Good head movement by Paulo. Paulo licking on the lips, moving in, throws in a jab. Secret Juice trying to be activated here. Costa looking to catch him with a counter left. And Whittaker ducks underneath. 38 seconds left, and to the body goes Costa. And Whittaker comes in with the double jab. The second lands. The jab keeps on darting forward by Whittaker. Seems to be the most effective strike. Oh, there it is again, the left. Comes on the face of Costa. Whittaker backs up, resets, 20 seconds. Left in the first round. Still got 2 more of these rounds. Man, I kind of wish this was a 5-round fight. It's kind of a shame. Man, hopefully we won't need it. Kick to the body by Whittaker comes in. 6 seconds. Oh, the spinning heel. Robert got wobbled. And Robert fires back with a left. Costa's going in for the kill shot, but Robert regrouped. Whoa, that was close. Whoa. If Robert went down, that could have been a whole different thing, but Robert did get clipped. I still think Robert got round 1, but oh boy, Paulo's got to feel good about that. Woo, here we go again. Damn. Dude, that was beautiful. Costa spins in the heel to the face, and Whittaker was seeing stars. Oof. Yo, how did Whittaker stay upright? Deer legs. And then Whittaker came back and swung back and kind of stayed in there. Woo, damn. Yo, here we go. We got to fight. Oh, God. You got to make me sweat. This dude got to make me sweat, huh? Oh, hey, 84,800. Let's go. Yo, I want to see you guys in the chat. I want to see all 4,000 of you in the chat. Make sure you subscribe. I want to see all of you in the chat. Because if there's a crazy knockout, this is where you got to be seen, okay? This is where we want to see you. And Paulo Costa getting the crowd going. Robert Whittaker looks like he's talking to himself out there. And Paulo's got to be feeling himself. That's a good end to the round for him, even though he was losing. So Robert Whittaker comes out with a double jab. Whittaker's just got to go back to what he was doing in the beginning. Not get too confident. Good head movement by Whittaker. Whittaker darts in with the jab again. Double to the face of Paulo. God. Jesus Christ. 4:40 on the clock. Paulo's just waiting. Paulo's trying to fake and feint. Whittaker darts in with the jab, misses. Paulo nods at him. Good respect by Costa here. Whittaker comes in with the inside leg kick. Man, I've been wanting to see this fight for a while, so I'm glad we get to see it here. Couple of jabs by Whittaker after the leg kick by Costa. Costa trying to set up the head kick again. Ooh, it's there. Whittaker blocks that one. Fucking hell. Kick towards the thigh comes Costa. And Whittaker plants his feet, darts in with the jab. Whittaker trying to charge in, but Costa almost fires in. Whoa, there's the head kick by Costa, and Costa sticks his tongue out and says, give it to me. So Costa eats the head kick and then fires in with a leg kick. Costa's got to feel pretty good. He just ate that like it was nothing. Did the Yoel Romero tongue there. So now Robert Whittaker tries to stay patient as he darts in that double jab again. I don't think he's going to be knocking him out with that thing, but he can still add points. And Costa stands his ground, eats that leg kick. Oof. Whittaker working the legs. 26. Coming in. Good jab by Costa. 3:30 on the clock in the second round. And Costa slowly comes forward. Whittaker stands his ground. He doesn't let him walk him down. Costa comes in. Good right hand, but Whittaker avoids the follow-up shots. Whittaker showing some damage on the face, especially from that heel that came in, but there's that double jab by Whittaker on the face of Costa. Costa just standing his ground, trying to throw the jab back, and there's an eye poke. Stop the clock. Costa's Brazilian fingers got in the eyeball of Whittaker. Whittaker is kind of regrouping here. Got to see that again. Looks like the right eye. So Whittaker taking a second here. He's like kind of looking up at the camera. Oh, he says he's good. Yeah, it's a thumb in the eye. Whittaker's good. All right, so he resets real quick. It was a little thumb print on the eye. No biggie. You could take that, Rob, right? All right, so at 250, we're going to reset it. And here we go. We're in the second round. Those pesky Brazilian fingers. Robert comes in with the jab again. Comes back. Oh, nice right and left hand by Whittaker. Oh, here we go. Costa coming upstairs with the head kick. Robert Whittaker comes in with the jab. I tell you what, man. Who knows? There's a nice left by Whittaker. Cracks on the face of Costa. Costa fires back with a leg kick. Good fight. Like I said, I would love to see 5 rounds of this, but the blood all over the face of Whittaker, even though I think he's winning 2 rounds. Still have a lot of time left in the second, though. And Costa eats a left hand. Nice leg kick by Whittaker, mixing it up perfectly. Would like to see some more body shots by Whittaker. But Costa looks like he's already huffing. Costa, eats a flurry by Whittaker, the right and left hand. Zap into the face of Paulo, popping the head back. The hair plugs were waving around. Costa backing up, and Robert's on the hunt. Nice leg kick by Whittaker. He's just working all sorts of things here to try to drop the hands of Costa. Costa fires over the top. Robert comes back. Beautiful left hand. And Costa sticks his tongue out. He says, give me more. He's like, feed me. He's trying to bait in Whittaker. Costa's a madman. The reincarnation of Yoel Romero. Trying to move forward on Whittaker. Man, Costa's made of stone. Oh, good leg kick by Paulo. He gave him a nod there. And Rob comes in with the left. Misses on that. Good footwork by Paulo. 1:20 on the clock. Oh, boy. Whoa, Costa trying to tee off with the head kick, missing. I notice it's not getting up there as quick as it was before. There's a jab that misses by Costa. 1:07 on the clock. Whittaker is hopping. There's that head kick again. It's not coming up as quick, and Rob blocks it. Costa's trying to set up that head kick that had success in the first round, and Robert comes in with the double with the left and misses. Whittaker's got to be careful, though, because Costa's looking for it. It worked at the end of the first round. Whittaker's got to be really fucking careful. Keep those hands up. 43 seconds on the clock, and Costa's still walking forward, throwing out the jab. 37 seconds, and Costa goes up for the head kick, and Whittaker steps back. Whittaker comes in with the jab. I think what's going to happen here is Whittaker knows he's got the round. He's going to kind of, play it safe. He comes in with a couple of flurries. He's not really overcommitting. And I think he's just going to take the 2 rounds into the corner and see where it goes from there. But Whittaker eats a leg kick, backs up. Yeah, I think he's conserving. Yeah, I think he knows we're going 3. So, yeah, 4 seconds left. Whittaker backs up. Costa slowly comes in. That's the end of the round. All right. Yeah, Whittaker took off the last, 30 seconds. He knows he's going 3. So, okay. So, I do think it's 2-zip Whittaker. But, I mean, the cardio of Costa is kind of holding up. Doesn't look terrible. 1-1s. I don't know about that. Which round? Which round are you giving Costa? Those that are saying 1-1. Oh, you never know with these judges. You just never know, but I don't see that. I mean, Robert's wearing more damage. I will say that. I do think that came in from the head kick. Where are you giving where are you giving one of the rounds to Costa with? Those that are saying 1-1, which round? Costa won round 2? Well, he was getting outstruck. I don't know. Where did he win round 2? There was no control time. He got outstruck, so yeah, I don't know where you see he won round 2. Curious how the judges are. We'll see. All right. I do think it's 2-zip, Robert, but you never could be too confident, right? You just never know when you go to the judges. We shall see. As a fan, all you can ask for is it's split, right? You want it 1-1 going into the third. Makes things a lot more interesting. But we will see. Okay, here we go. Costa Whittaker round number 3, and I expect a lot more from Costa in this round. Costa's sitting at a plus 200 right now. Not far off of where we started, right? So Paulo Costa is going to probably come in full-blown secret juice here. And let's see what he's got as he comes in with the leg kick, steps away Whittaker. 4:37 on the clock. Whittaker hits him with a nice left hand. Costa moves forward. The next fight, the main event, Topuria versus Volkanovski. Make sure you get a nice cozy seat as both guys come in with leg kicks. Here we go. Robert Whittaker hits him with a couple left hands and then bounces off. Whoa, Costa just missing with that hook. All fight he's been missing with that. Good head movement by Whittaker, and there's the leg kick. So Costa eats it on the lead leg. Costa's showing a little damage on that leg, but he's not stepping funny. Now, nothing that landed on Costa really seems like it bothered him. Good leg kick there by Paulo. 4:04 on the clock, and like I said before, Whittaker's wearing way more damage on the face. Oh, nice right hand, but Costa rolled with it, and Costa fires back with a nice left hand and an outside leg kick. Good leg kick by Paulo. And you can see some damage now on the leg of Whittaker. Robert backs up, 3:47. Costa's coming forward, and Robert circles. There's a hook by Paulo, misses. Robert just taking his time, circling some more, and there's shots up the middle, and Rob circles some more, trots backwards. Paulo comes forward. It looks like Paulo might have a little extra left in the tank as he just keeps walking in. But maybe, I don't know, maybe Whittaker's saving it. Oh, good check by Whittaker. Paulo stumbles back, and then Whittaker taps him with a left hand. 3:20 on the clock. 73 strikes to 50 in favor of Bobby. Oh, that left hand by Whittaker cracks on the face of Paulo. Paulo doesn't even budge. Beautiful shot, too. Whittaker steps in a right. Paulo dodges it. Costa fires back with the left hand with 3:05 on the clock. Leg kick, Whittaker. This is it's a shame this is not 5. This is a shame. And Paulo Costa says right here. He says right over here. Come at me, bro. And Whittaker bounces in place, looks him right in the eyes, does not fall for it, and hits him with a leg kick. I'm sure that's not what Paulo was looking for. Paulo kicks towards the body of Whittaker. Paulo comes back, leg kick of his own. Outside of the left leg of Whittaker. 2:35 on the clock. A push kick forward on the belly of Rob. Rob fires back with the left hand, misses. Rob comes in with 2 right hands. Paulo does a good job stepping back, avoiding it. The kick comes up high off the arms of Whittaker. Whittaker comes in with that double jab, but he's missing a lot with these. The jabs that were landing earlier in the fight, Rob's missing. They're not as precise as they were in round 1 and 2, and that left hits, but not really doing much to Paulo. Paulo keeps moving in. 2:05 on the clock. Whittaker with the leg kick. Whittaker comes back, slaps in a left hand. Paulo stands his ground, moves forward. Paulo kicks towards the body of Whittaker. If Whittaker can stay alive here, this would be a good bounce back win. If Costa could get his hand raised, well, off the long break, he's back in biz. Double jab by Whittaker. Nice head movement by Whittaker. And he fires back with the right. There's a whipping jab by Costa. Gives him a nod. Whittaker eats it. Bobby comes in with the left. Slides off the face of Paulo. 133. Who's winning? I give Whittaker. I think Whittaker's up 2-zip. Although this third round, I could give to Paulo. Whoa, Paulo just misses with the heel. And there's a left hand by Whittaker. Actually, you could give this round to Whittaker, too. Even though Paulo's coming in forward, Whittaker's landing a little bit more effective strikes. But Paulo's standing his ground. If you look at damage, I mean, Paulo's winning in that aspect. Good leg kick. Oh, both guys collide with leg kicks. That looked like it hurt on both ends. 1:04 on the clock. Who wants it more, baby? And Whittaker eats him up with 2 left hands. And it looks like Whittaker's turning up a little bit. Paulo trying to hold his ground. He crouches forward, moves the hands back and forth. Secret Juice trying to move in. And Whittaker trying to show that he is still here. Paulo says, okay, as he bounces off of him. 42 seconds left on the clock. Whittaker hits him with a leg kick. And I think Whittaker got this round. I'm going to go 3-zip, Rob. Unless something crazy happens here. You just never know. 32 seconds on the clock. You got to be careful. There's a left hand by Paulo. Oh, nasty left on the face of Costa. And Costa just walks through it like the Terminator. 20 seconds left on the clock. Man, everything that Rob landed, Didn't really, I mean, Costa just walked through it like it was nothing. Looked like it slowed him down. That's about it. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, another nice left-hand counter strike by Whittaker. And there goes Costa going in for the head kick. Rob goes for the leg. Costa shakes his head no. 2-1, fight's over. And that's it. I'm one away. Guys, I'm one away from hitting 2 parlays. This is exactly what I did not want because it comes down to Volk versus Topuria. I mean, now I'm terrified. I said I wanted this. One away from hitting 2 parlays. Oh my God. A plus 9,000 and a plus 200. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going to wait for the scores. You just never know. I don't want to jinx it, right? But we're going to wait for the judges, and then we're going to go into the main event of the evening. I think it's 30-27 as well. I do. I'm riding it now. Now I can't back out. If Volk screws me, please, Volk, do what I thought you were going to do. This is like, it's like I'm not even a Yankee fan, but this is like I'm the Yankees, and I got Mariano Rivera in the bullpen, right? I got to the 9th inning. I got the lead. All I need is Mariano to just close it out for me. The best closer in baseball right now, who is it? They're about to walk in from the pen. That's it. And then I hit 2 parlays. All right, we're going to go to the judges. Not cashing out, riding. I don't back down. I won't back down. MMA hole for life.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. We're going to get to the scores. What is it? What's the next for Paulo Costa, guys? Split decision? Bro. Come on. Split decision. Well, you never know, right? Hey, what's up, Brewster? Here we go. Unanimous. 29-28, 29-28, 30-27. Paulo's putting his hands up. Yes! Robert Whittaker, baby! Dude! Not cashing. Yo, if you guys came along for the ride tonight, what a ride it is. I said to everyone, listen, this is going to be a night of the favorites. This is a night of the favorites. Let's just roll the dice and go for a plus 9,000. I am a Volkanovski win away from getting a plus 9,000 on my bookie. What a night. Regardless of the fact, I'm very pleased with my picks. Worst case scenario, I got 1 wrong. Very good night for me over here, so I feel good. I hope someone in the chat, I got you some money during the week. I hope someone won some money from me. But Robert Whittaker being interviewed. Let's listen. Well, let me listen. I put a lot of pressure on myself to perform. Whoa, what's this? The fuck? Yo, my stream. The hell? My ESPN Plus just crashed. Well, at least it wasn't during the fight. And I got a legit stream. Dude, what the... Anyone else having problems with ESPN Plus? All right, well, anyway, Rob won. Oh, God, one more. Come on, Volk. Let's go, Volk. Let's go, Volk. Let's go, Volk. Let's go, Volk. Thank you, Brewster. Thank you. Guys and gals of the chat, listen. It's been a ride tonight. Like I said, I started the stream having a shitty day. Water heating exploding. My fucking garage filled with water. Spent $2,300 on a goddamn water heater. I'm like, don't worry. The fights are going to be good tonight. And we saw some decent fights, right? Fun. Bets. One step away from hitting. Greatest community in the chat. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Costa versus Bo Nickel. I want to see Bo Nickel versus Fluffy. That's what I want to see. Fluffy Hernandez versus Bo Nickel. Guys, and we're going to stick around for the post-fight press conference with Dana White. What a night tonight. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. Matta, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Let's go, Matta. Thank you so much.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage. And you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
It's a rough loss for Paulo.
Costa not the same since Izzy rode him.
No.
Belongs on prelims now.
Right before the Izzy fight, thank you, Ride Drive, for the 450. Right before the Izzy fight, and if you guys want to play any of those cringe donations, Streamlabs, there's a link in, Nightbot is spamming it. There's a link in our description as well. Click it, and once you click it, you see the jukebox of all the weird songs. Thank you guys for playing the jukebox of songs tonight. Right before the Izzy fight, I told everyone, I was like, yo, Costa is incredibly overrated. I got shit on. And look at him. I mean, Costa's fun, but come on. He's not what everyone thought he was. And honestly, Luke Rockhold gave him trouble in that fight, you know? Bo Nickel versus Costa is one for the one for the gays. One for the gays? All right. Can we hit 85,000 subscribers is the question. And can Volkanovski do what I have been yelling and screaming for weeks, saying, Volk got this. No disrespect to Ilia Topuria. I'm not trying to shit on the dude. I just think now is not his time. I feel like he could be a champion down the road. Very, very possible. But Ilia Topuria is not going to be able to get past Volk. If he does get past Volk, I said my jaw would drop to the ground. There's no possible way I could see this happening. And here we are in a fight night where I have 11 of my 12 fights correct. It all comes down to Volkanovski. Will he fail me or will he prove me mystical? That is the question. That is the question right now. Let's look at Goat Milk. I think I'm still in second because I didn't pick a decision. I should have. Oh, my God. Hold on a second. How dare. I should have picked the decision. I kind of dropped the ball there. But I'm still up in the mix, tied for third place. I'll take it over here. So what I need Volk. If Volk could get me a knockout in 3, shit. What do we got here? Oh, he picked Topuria. Okay. So a Volk knockout, if Volk could knock out Topuria, or just finish him somehow, I think I get the win. I think. I don't know. No, I think I need a knockout, at least a knockout. Or a third round finish. I think I can get the win. All right. Who cares? I want the bets to hit. I want that plus 9,000 parlay, bro.
Wonderful.
Whew.
I rather Volk and by extension you win than watch Topuria take the W. I'm just happy I cashed out before Costa versus Whittaker. At least I made some money night. Not my 5K win, but 430 is nice.
There you go. Let's see. So you cashed out before Costa versus Whittaker. Why did you pick Costa? Smart cash out. Yeah, smart cash out. Yeah, there's no way Costa was winning that fight. Easy money for the Mystical right there. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you. So if I cash out here, the final bet, okay, so it's like deal or no deal, right? The final bet, if I cash out now, it would be $28.39 off a $1 bet, right? If I don't cash out, okay, I will get $91.26. So off a $1 bet, not bad, not too shabby. We're going to Red Lobster, baby, if we get the win. I'm staying in the mix. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by tonight. It's been an honor.
Warning. Attention MMA rules. Warning. Be on the lookout.
Dude,
Warning.
is this real life?
Deer loose. Warning. This deer is very dangerous. Warning. I urge
250.
you to stay inside. Warning. Keep your wife's legs closed. Lock your kids in the attic. If you don't have an attic, or hide them in the refrigerator. Deer. Deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Run from the deer. Run from the deer. Deer. Oh yeah.
Can't contain the deer.
Oh my God!
Pure madness.
Come on!
Or hide in the refrigerator.
Dude, savage! Savage!
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
Deers in the chat.
Oh my God,
250.
it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
Woo!
Can most picks take us to 1,000?
You know it, baby. You know why you donate to the MMA holes, because I make you money too. You stick with the mystical, you'll win. You will win. And tonight we're going for the plus 9,000. Zeus, you're a fucking dog, baby. Another $250 donation. Come on. Woo! The greatest community in the world. And Zeus is leading the charge. Dude, savage. I don't know what's going on anymore. Zeus is going crazy. Thank you, Zeus. Fucking man. Wow. Thank you to the donations tonight. We're not done. I didn't eat dinner yet. But I'm living. I'm living off of you guys. You guys are feeding me the energy. And now Ilia Topuria is making the walk. This guy over here, in the biggest fight of his career, the man who is comparing himself to Conor McGregor, Ilia Topuria, the Spaniard, the Georgian, all confident, got his music playing. Sounds like a mariachi type thingy majiggy, lot of not mariachi, but sounds like it. Okay. This guy over here can change the whole face of the featherweight division. A lot of people were riding on Topuria, and I said, there's no way. There's no fucking way he's going to get it done. Volk is going to show the people that he is 145. Right now, no one beats him at 145, but Topuria is looking to prove me wrong and be my only blemish. Topuria is looking to put, this is fitting, a plus 9,000. Topuria is looking to stop it. We're gonna take my bookie down tonight. We're gonna take him down. We're gonna take my bookie down tonight. Those that had the balls to ride with the mystical and go every single favorite on the card. Those who had the kahunas. We're gonna take down mybookie.ag. Topuria undressing, getting ready to go in there in fantastical shape. And I said that people picked Topuria because they were attracted to him. Gotta be honest with you, I think you guys were attracted to Topuria. But don't worry. He's not going to look attractive by the end of this fight. His face is going to be rearranged when Volkanovski gets done with him. Topuria talking to his peeps over here. Merab got the win. Can Topuria do it as well? Let me know in the chat who you got as Ilia Topuria looks focused and he looks ready to go.
Wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Costa got hard, but my guy needs a new camp. He needs to go train with Trevor Whitman. He is a striker but is training with a bunch of wrestlers and grapplers.
I tell you what, after seeing that fight, I wouldn't mind seeing Costa versus Hamzat. I really wouldn't mind seeing it. That is fascinating to me. Costa versus Hamzat. Thank you, Uncle Chrome, for the donation. Whittaker just shows that he still got it. People were shitting on me about that Whittaker pick too. People were like, "Oh man, Whittaker's chin is gone, bro. He caught a head kick in the first round and then wound up winning, going 2 more rounds with the dude." Sean, you put 50 on it, bro. Sean H in the chat. Hold on, you put 50 on? Oh, dude, how much is that? 50, a plus 9,000. 6K for Sean H. Yo, Sean, you did it. Sean H will hit 6K. Oh, God, I hope you win, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, if that's true, I hope you win. Oh my God. Are they saying 4,500? Fine. Oh my God. Did you do it on my bookie? I want you to clean out my sponsor. So I can go back to him and say, I don't know. Do you want to still sponsor us? I think you forget I got a crystal ball. Oh my God. Are you not cashing out, dude? What's the cash out if you cash out right now? If you cash out on that right now, what is it? Don't do it. Don't hold the line. Hold the line, man. All right, Volkanovski's about to make the walk now. Oh, we need Volk to win. Sorry, Topuria fans, I apologize in advance, but we're going hard on Volk here. You know, nothing against Ilia. I think Ilia will be a champ, just not tonight. What's cashed out? So you can take a little X. It's like deal or no deal. You know, you take the money and run. You're right. It's not plus 9,000. It's plus 9,000 like 200 or some shit like that. It's just paper. When you have kids, it's not paper anymore. I can't add the link. It's just mybookie.ag. It's mybookie.ag to place the bets. By the way, MyBookie made bets for us. I'm gonna hit on the bet bonus too. Oh fuck! I hope we all hit on this, man. God, I hope we all hit on it. Could you imagine? Yo, imagine you put 100 on that shit. So $50. Yo, I hope you hit, man. Screw my little measly bet. All right, so Volk looking good right now. Volk looking confident. He's walking towards the cage. The question is this, like everyone's doubting Volk because of the Islam fights. I mean, Islam is a weight class higher, and he is arguably he is the pound for pound guy, Islam. So, I don't think that loss is a problem. Wow, Mark Zuck. Oh, fuck me. Why is Zuckerberg in his corner? What are we doing? Get this guy. Can someone eject this guy? Why is he there? How much do you think Volkanovski got paid for this? Oh, I hope you got a big bag for that. Tough to root for Volk right now. He's got the lizard in his corner. Oh, you took Triple C. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking with that one. Yeah, Merab he's on a crash course. God damn, he's got the yo, you know Zuck put a pretty penny to walk out. Dude, he just gave him some chump change, a couple mil. Easy. Oh, I hope the lizard doesn't fucking... I apologize for my language. I know I'm dropping a lot of F-bombs, but listen, I'm on a plus 9,000 right now. We're trying to work a plus 9,000. This is craziness. Okay, Volk is in the cage. The crowd is on their feet. What a sight in Anaheim. We got a good main event. Solid 145, a fresh 145 fight, right? Topuria adds a little life to the weight class. And Volk has been doing his thing. Alexander Volkanovski is 5'6". Ilia Topuria, 5'7". 144, both coming in under championship weight. 35, the elderly age of Volkanovski. 27 for Topuria. 69-inch reach, Topuria. 71.5 for Volk. Orthodox is the stance for both guys. Guys and gals of the chat, it's an easy one here. Hit the like button, please. If you guys could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. Let's catapult us into the algorithm. Let's get everyone aboard. Let's react to the main event of the evening. Thank you guys for stopping by. We've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes, and we will be doing the post-fight media scrum with Dana White as well. So, not done yet.
Ah, super chat.
Gabbeth.
Who's left for Volk after he smacks DF out of Ilia?
He's probably going to move up again, I think. Thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine. He moves back up, you know.
Ah, super chat.
Dude, I'm so nervous. Jay Blowful.
We need that Volk v Max 4.
Yeah, do it at 155. If you're going to do it again, do it at 155. You know, Volk Max, if Max could get the... How about this? Volk fights the winner of the interim strap. I mean, not the interim strap, the BMF strap. Right? Why not? Or maybe Volk saves 300. Who knows? Oh, donations are flying in. Woo!
You hear that jam?
Anonymous a-hole.
Leave the lizard alone. He's Volk's biggest fan. Here we go.
Thank you. Here we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for the donations. Bruce Buffer is roaring right now. The donations are flying. And this is your main event of the evening. Let's go, guys. Hit the like button. Ground and pound the like button because we have a fantastic main event that's about to get going. I'm going to give your commentary in a sec. We're going to have the live stats between the boys. And does this go the distance? Does this go all 5 rounds? Or do we see a finish? Let me know in the chat. I could take that. It's 75% right now, almost 4,500 votes. 75% say and still. 25% say and new. So it stayed the same the entirety of the stream. So there's your votes on what the community thinks. Wow, it's heavy in favor of Alex. All righty. Okay, I see your bets in the chat. Good luck. Listen, as long as you're saying Volk hand raised, I'm with you. I want Volk round 3. That'd be great. Wing goat milk, hit 2 parlays. Come on. Dude, this is the best situation I could be in right now. It's a fantastic situation. Ilia is in my way. You cashed out? No! Oh, Sean H cashed out. No! How much did you get on the cash out? Oh, he cashed out. Well, hey, listen, you won some good money. I'm glad you won, man. Oh, my God, he cashed out. $50. What did you get? Like $2,000 or something like that? It's still pretty damn good. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, man. I bet you're hoping for Topuria right now. Dude, if I cashed out, I'd be like, please, Topuria win. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, that's rough. That's rough, man. Probably a smart move, right? If I had a lot of money on it, I might have. But listen, I've been talking so much shit with Volk. I can't cash out, and I don't have $1 on it when we're talking about. Okay, here we go. I am very nervous. Guide me through this. We live to see another. Hey, fine. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, if I cash out, it's only $28, so that doesn't really do much. Although I could use that. All right, here we go. Both guys are going to greet each other in the center, and man, I want to see the nerves on these guys right now. As both guys fist bump, good respect. Volk looking into the eyes of Topuria. Topuria looking slightly bigger. And Volk always has the reach. Volk's looking across the cage saying, hey, listen, are we going to high five or no? Ilia gives a high five. All right, so good respect by the boys here. Okay. The respect is there. Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm so nervous, dude. Don't do this to me. All right, so we have Herzog as your ref. There is a high five, and this is round 1 of 5. Volkanovski versus Topuria. The featherweight belt on the line. Volkanovski coming upstairs with a head kick, and Ilia taking his time. So inside 13 seconds, let's see if Ilia could pull off a Connor. Volkanovski with a kick to the body. Another leg kick by Volk. Ilia looking to come in as Volk is throwing out the jab. I'm so nervous. I've been talking so much shit. Volk with a kick to the body again. Ilia just slowly coming forward as he eats a leg kick. Ilia staying patient as Volk throws out a couple of shots here. 4:20 left in the first round. Volk firing the foot forward, and Ilia just taking his time, staying very patient, watching Volk circle the cage, the big octagon in Anaheim. And here comes Ilia firing away with the right. Good head movement by Volk. Volk keeps throwing out that jab on Ilia. And Ilia just taking his time, very smooth out there. And a kick to the body by Volk lands. Inside leg kick by Volk. Volk tries to come up with the high kick, misses, follows back with the jab. Ilia just chilling, watching Volk as he comes up with the high kick again. Ilia keeps the guard up and blocks it. 3:40 on the clock. Dude, my heart is beating. It won't stop beating like crazy. 3:35, Volk circling, and Ilia looking to cut him off. Volk throwing that left hand out there. Hits him with the kick to the body. Follows up with a left. Good head movement by Volk. And Ilia has not really gotten anything off so far. There's 3:23 left. Good leg kick by Ilia. Volk spins around. Ilia just slowly moving in, just taking his time. Fires into the body with the left. Volk circling. And there's a good leg kick by Topuria. A very cautious approach here by Ilia as Volk whips out the jab, uses that long reach. 3 minutes on the clock, and there's a nice jab by Ilia. Ilia comes back and throws a right off the left arm of Volk. Volk circling the cage as Topuria tries to cut him off. Oh, nice right hand by Ilia. Fires in on the face of Volkanovski. Nice right leg on the left leg of Volk. The kick comes in. Ilia showing some speed. In the limited that he has thrown, my palms are sweating right now. Soaked mom spaghetti. Ilia has lightning fast speed out there. But Ilia taking his time and watching Volk going around. Ilia fires to the chest of Volkanovski. All twos on the clock. Ilia comes in with the double jab and Volk circles. Volk kicks towards the body, throws the shin in there, blocked by Ilia. Ilia fires back with a left. 2:10 on the clock. Volkanovski throwing that jab out there. Ilia stands firm on the monster logo and eats the leg kick. That leg kick's there all day. I guess keep that going. And Ilia moves the head back and forth, looks to engage, tries for a leg kick, and doesn't pull the trigger. Volk throws the jab back in there, throws another jab on the face of Topuria. Topuria trying to get the left going. Whoa, Topuria walks into a combo. Now Topuria comes back with a flurry, and Volk bounces off the cage and resets. 1:44 on the clock. Man, Ilia does throw some heat. With that speed, he does have fire. Behind the punches, good leg kick. Well, good step away by Volk. I thought he was going to land that. Ilia backing up just a little bit. Now stops. Volk shuffles the feet, and Volk is throwing a lot of stuff off the arm. Not really landing flush with his shots. 39 thrown, 13 landed. Ilia comes forward with a couple of rights, but doesn't land on that one. 1:15 on the clock in round number 1. Herzog slowly circles the boys, and Volk fires one to the chest of Ilia. Ilia just misses with that right hand. Volk, good head movement, and then Volk darts the jab. Okay, leg kick by Volkanovski. Left hand Volk backs up. Ilia moves the head back and forth, looks to engage. 55 seconds on the clock in the first round. Volk comes back with a left. Ilia fires with a right and misses. Volk circling, but Ilia just waiting, staying very patient, not going too far in with the strikes, not going crazy, just kind of reserved, feeling out Volk. Volk grabs the body of Topuria, hits him with a knee to the body. Just watching this thing play out. Good knee on the separation as they clinch up by Volk. Topuria was trying to work on the body, and Volk separates with the knee. 20 seconds on the clock, both guys circling. Whoa, Ilia was thinking about landing that right hand, then pulls back. A right hand missing by Topuria. Good head movement by Volkanovski. We got 12 seconds on the clock. And Ilia steps back from a head kick by Volk. Ilia controlling the center. Volk, very solid first round. Very solid. Okay. All right, guys. Solid first round. Volk gets one, but we're very close. Listen, I mean, you never know. Topuria clearly has the speed out there. I think Topuria just wanted to get one in. He wasn't overextending, overcommitting. But yeah, probably down 1-0 in a 5-round fight. Volk is scared. Well, if you could be scared and still win a round, that's pretty good, right? One down. We're one round closer to the plus 9,000. One round closer. Oh boy. Here we go. Topuria win and new. Volk got round 1. Chill Moss. Dude, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. I want to hit it just for bragging reasons, most off. And the money would be nice in the account, right? A couple extra bucks. Why not? So I don't have to dip back into my wallet to refill it. That'd be nice. All right. Here we go. 1 in the books. I can't celebrate, man. It's only 1 round. Still 4 to go. Okay, so we're in round number 2. I'm on the edge of my seat. Ilia coming in there. Eats the jab by Volk. Volk's whipping it out with that reach. And switching on the stances. Ilia just staying calm. Right now it's even over here. 115. Interesting. In the live odds, Volk counters back with the left. Ilia comes firing in with the right and left hand. Volk backs up. Damn, Ilia does have speed. He looks a little gun shy right now, but it's really early, so you can't really get on him. Ilia is just trying not to make any mistakes. Aaron Bronstetter has Ilia round 1? What the fuck is he watching? What the? Is he on drugs? Nice left hand by Volk on the face of Topuria. How the fuck does he have him around? What's Bronstetter watch? Bro, thank God he's not a judge. 4 minutes, and there's a body shot by Topuria. Oh, nice right hand by Ilia, followed by the left, and Volk gives him a good nod. Ilia comes in. They work against the fence. Okay, this is where it's going to get interesting. Volk hits with the knee, and they separate. Wow, I thought Ilia was going to shoot down, but Volk pops him, and they back up. Interesting. Oh, nice right hand by Volkanovski, and then follows him with a double jab. I guess Ilia's playing the long race. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Smash it up. We have 1,800, 4,900 people watching. Topuria coming in on Volkanovski. Volky is circling the octagon. Big octagon trotting around. Volk is trying to keep Ilia chasing, and Ilia keeps stepping in. Volk is playing the safe game, throws in the jab. Topuria trying to cut him off, and Topuria eats a jab again by Volk. That jab is there all day. Oh, there's a nice right hand straight to the face by Ilia. Islam Makhachev got it 1-0 for Volk. So the former rival, if you want to call him that, or daddy. Volk backing up as Topuria moves in. Topuria does look pretty confident. I mean, he's not landing much, but he's not scared. Oh, nice whipping jab by Volk. That pops the head out back by Topuria. That reach is just a little bit of an issue for Ilia. 230, kick to the body, leg kick by Volk. Old man Volk keeps him coming. 225. Whoa, Ilia firing away and slips off and then fires back with a jab. That hits on the face of Volk. Volk puts a jab back in the face of Topuria. 2:15 on the clock. And Ilia eats another left hand by Volkanovski. Ilia goes to the body, leg kick. Volk steps back. Popping jab by Ilia, leg kick by Volk. 2:05 on the clock, second round. Volk comes in with a nice couple of jabs, and Ilia just misses with that right hand. Why does Ilia have a medical tattoo going down his back? That's an interesting tattoo, right? Ilia moving forward. Hey, doesn't Connor have that tattoo too? What the hell's going on here? Topuria trying to cut off Volk, and Volk is just trotting back and forth. Good jab again by Volkanovski. And he just keeps whipping it in on the nose of Topuria. Topuria's getting frustrated, cracks him with a right. Oh, no! 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 Ilia starched him! Starched him! Volk went down like a ton of bricks. Oh, my God! Like a ton of bricks! He connected. Oh my God. A plus 9,000 just exploded. Oh my God. I just woke up my whole fucking family. What the fuck? Dude. He mowed him down. Oh my God. Patience. Oh, fuck. I just woke up my whole family. Oh my God. Oh, you got one fight right. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Thank God that dude cashed out. Oh my God. Yo. Volk was fighting a perfect game plan, but Ilia even better. Ilia Topuria just stayed patient, found the opportunity to connect, and now we have Anu. Oh my God. Oh, the left on the temple. That backs up Volk. And then that right hand. Beauty. Volk. Oh, fucking hell. That's it. It's over. Oh, fuck. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it, motherfuckers. Let me have it. Oh, let me have it. Let me have it. Go ahead. Go ahead, chat. one. Could you believe this? One fucking fight, and it's Topuria. I get one wrong, and it's Topuria. that just is
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Don't say rigged. It's not rigged. Topuria fucking blasted him with a right. Oh. No, listen, the better man won. I gotta fucking suck it up, man. The way Volk was fighting, like this was destined to go a 5-round fight. He got clipped. He got fucking clipped. And I just got to give all but respect to Topuria. Topuria stayed so fucking patient. So patient, man. Oh, hey, credit to Topuria fans. Let me have it, guys. You could let me have it. I told you. Oh, wow. Oh, damn it. Damn. Oh, what a win. Well, he didn't starch him in 13 seconds like Hunter, but he did finish Volkanovski, and he gets the job done. The whole family's in the cage, and you got to wonder, like, with a finish like that, I don't think Volkanovski, wow, he's got a very interesting looking family. Very unique. They're very unique. Very unique. Good for them, man. Very nice job. Wow. Yeah, he did it. Fucking did it. Holy shit. So now the script is in play, right? Sean O'Malley's got to beat. Sean's got to beat. I'm just watching this. I can't fucking believe this. One fight away from plus 9,000. And the one guy that could do it is this guy. So O'Malley beats oh God, it's all in play. O'Malley beats Cheeto. O'Malley runs from Merab, jumps up and fights Topuria to be a double champ. It's guaranteed. It's a lock. It's a fucking lock. Oh my God. Curse. Stop it. He got fucking beat, man. I got fucking 11 right and 1 wrong. No curse. No curse. The mystical wore off at the end. No curse. Stop it. I'm glad that dude cashed out. I'm glad he cashed out. Thank God he cashed out. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. Could you imagine 11 right and 1 wrong? And it's that fight. Out of all fights, anyone else could lose. That fight?
Warning. Warning.
I'm cursed.
Warning.
I am fucking cursed.
Warning.
Be on the lookout.
Warning.
There's a deer loose.
Warning.
This deer is very dangerous.
Warning.
I urge you to stay inside.
250. Suck on that curse. Suck on that curse.
We'll hide them in the refrigerator.
Zeus.
Deer, 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 deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer, 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 deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Run from the deer. Run from the deer. Deer, 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 deer. Oh, deer.
250.
Contain the deer.
Dude.
Pure madness.
Animal.
Run for your lives.
Animal.
Or hide in the refrigerator.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer.
What? Yo, my man. Thank you.
Just a soft trask. Fook those picks.
One off. Zeus, one off. So close. Yo, the bet boost got me again. Oh, so close. I was this close to hitting those 2 parlays. 1 plus 9,000. Oh, that's devastating. Thank you, Zeus. You are a savage. Thank you for the $250 donation. Just multiple times coming in here. Legendary night by you. Thank you. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Karma for picking the cuck.
Yes. I love the fact the cuck won. I got to be honest with you. I'm more happy the cuck won, to be honest. And I can't wait until the cuck smashes Colby Covington. It's going to be hilarious. You know what's going to happen, right? Ian the Cuck Garry will be champion, and you guys are going to you're going to have a heart attack. That's going to be my redemption. Ian Gary's going to get the job done. Oh, Volk.
Wonderful.
I fucking hate you again. I hate Volkanovski again. I'm off the train.
Islam took his chin. The old man is made of glass now.
This is not his chin. This is the side of his fucking head. It's his temple. Islam, would he take his temple? Oh, my God. This is what I got to do. I have to give respect to Topuria. I just got to do it. All right, let me listen to Volk. Hey, it just wasn't my night. Shh, you fucking asshole. I'm done with Volk. I am off. I was on the train for one fight. I am off. He can go bury yourself in the bottle. Oh, just stop that. Obviously, he's a hard hitter. Oh, boy. He says, maybe we'll do a rematch in Spain. You're not getting it right yet. You're not getting it. Say hello to Sean O'Malley if he wins. All right, so Volk is not going anywhere. So much for saving UFC. Get out of the cage, Volkanovski, you waste. Get this guy out. He's the worst. Volkanovski is a shithead. He's a fucking shithead. Thank God Conor McGregor's the GOAT of 145. Thank God. Thank God Conor McGregor's the GOAT. Oh, my God, Volkanovski, you shithead. He's the worst. He is the fucking worst. Volkanovski is the worst featherweight of all time. All of them are better. Aldo, I don't give a shit. Aldo, Max, Conor, Topuria, all better. Volk is a can. Volk is a fucking can. Can, I tell you, can. I'm out of here. I was on for one fight. I am off. I am out of here. Get out of here, baby. Get out of here, Volk. Get him out of the cage. Oh, Chin is gone. No, fuck this guy. He was overrated. I believed him for one fight. Get this guy out of here. The worst. Australia, don't let him back in. I hope a kangaroo stomps on his head when he gets back into Australia. Don't fucking have a parade. Don't even show up. When he comes off the plane with no belt, I hope a fucking kangaroo just fucking puts a big hairy foot in his face.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I hope a kangaroo teabags him.
So, you cursed Falk. I'm extra glad I cashed out, and this is why I didn't take all faves. Cause fate is cruel.
Oh, stop it, Sanosi. Look at you gloating. Show the numbers. I don't believe you. Oh, my God. Plus 9,000 goes poof because I went for a can. Well, guess what? Sean O'Malley's going to be, the script is in. Sean O'Malley's going to be a double champ. You guys celebrating this. Sean O'Malley's going to be a double champ. Oh, my God. You wanted this. Fucking hell. Oh, my God. Sean O'Malley's going to beat Cheeto. He's going to fight at 145 against this fucking midget. And he's going to beat him. And then Sean O'Malley's going to be a double champ clown. You idiots gloating right now. You fucking morons gloating. Don't gloat. The fucking clown's going to have 2 belts. It's going to be Sugar's year. Everyone that's gloating right now, Sean O'Malley's going to win 2 belts. Merab can't even fight for the title. Oh, God, help me. I know I could have cashed out the 28. I should have. Oh, no, 20. What was it? 20 something. I don't know.
Oh, super chat.
Well, here we go. The clown double champing it up.
The curse is real.
No curse. I had 11 right, 1 wrong. That's not a curse. What are you talking about? The fuck? That's no curse. Oh, you suck. 12 picks, 11 right. You're terrible. Nah, shut up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I deserve it. There's nothing I could say.
Folk is taking the ambulance to the retirement home.
Yeah.
Get him the blanket to put over his lap and his pudding put him next to Joe Biden.
Yeah, that chick is dead now, Volk. It's dead. You and your old man bit. I hope you fucking choke. I hope you choke on some, I don't know, what do old people eat? I don't know. What do old people eat? I hope you choke on a kangaroo dick. That's what I hope. I'm out of here, Australia. I'm sorry. I love you, Australia, but this guy's got to go.
Oh, super chat.
He's got to go. I'm out.
All hail the Spaniard. That was epic.
Yeah, that was a big win, man. I got to give him credit. I gotta. He was the better man. Oh, God, he fucking raped him. He raped him. Ilia Topuria raped Volkanovski, and there's nothing I could do about it. I had to sit there and watch it. I just sit there and watch it. Volk had a very solid first round, and then dude gets pummeled in the second. His head was bouncing all over the cage. He was like... and as he's getting pummeled against the fence, I'm just sitting there like, oh, I gotta watch that replay. Hold on, let me catch up on alerts. Oh, fucking hell.
Wonderful.
You didn't tell me shit. You're lying.
JBM calling to cancel the Red Lobster reservation. Sorry, Mos.
Let me have it. I'm just going to shit on Volk. Everything you give to me, I'm putting in Volk's direction. He's a piece of shit. He is not a team player. This guy over here, all he had to do, he had one thing to do, just run around in circles and use that long-ass fucking gorilla reach that he has. You know? He's got that long-ass arm. Just fucking use it. Just jab. Just run. Do circles, Volk. Just run around the cage and do circles. That's it. Just run around and do circles. You have one fucking job. Run around. Just jab him. Do it. Just jab. Run around and jab. I hope he gets raped by a fucking pack of kangaroos.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chubbs.
The cucks are taking over Sean O'Malley fucking Garry. Jesus Christ. Somebody fuck Volk's wife immediately.
It's inevitable. It's inevitable. We're going to see it, guys. We're going to see it. Ian Garry's going to be a champion. Sean O'Malley's going to be a double champion. Cucks are running wild. It's the year of the cuck. You're just going to have to embrace it, you know? I'm going to have to embrace it too. I'm going to have to embrace it. There's nothing we can do about this. It's going to be double cuck champ and welterweight champ. And then you know what? I hate to break it to you. Not only is Ian Garry going to win the title, but then he's going to go up and like, I don't know, Sean Strickland's going to find a way to get the belt. And then Ian Garry's going to beat the shit out of Sean Strickland. And then it's just going to be two double cuck champs. My bookies laughing their ass off as I failed miserably there. Damn, the bet boost gets me again. Oh.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're going to show the Dana White post-fight press conference.
Today's vocabulary. A synonym for dragon is Drake. For example, my bookie has rebranded the bet boost to Drake Boost. Dragon.
I know. Ever since we started doing the bet boost, it's worse than Drake. Oh, shit. I am turning into Drake. You're right. I am the new Drake. Drake is winning now. He just won on Kansas City. Dude, how do I get 10 right? I mean, how do I get 11 right? One more fight. The guaranteed lock. Dude, monkey arm Volk. Oh, fucking hell. And he couldn't jab his way to a victory? $100. Oh, so close. So close. Thank you, Zeus, for the 100. Come on. Let's party. Zeus. Drop Zeus in the chat. Woo! Thank you, Zeus. Stop. Dude, what a
20
night.
something. What? Fuck those bets and picks. I got you, you loser.
Thank you, Zeus. You definitely softened the blow. Definitely softened the blow. You're the man, Zeus. You're the fucking man. Oh my God, I can't fucking believe this. We're going to play Dana White. You know what's going to make this night even worse? Dana White's going to get on the mic and give us a shit trash main event for 300. I'm going to be miserable. Thank you, Zeus. Zeus, no one's beating your top dog status. I might as well put your name on. I might as well put it on now. No one's beating your top dog status. 250. No one's got the balls to beat that shit. You're the man. Thank you so much for all the donations. It's going to look good. As the Zeus, the Zeus, what's it called? Water heater. Oh, I'm going to cry, guys. What a night. Fell flat at the very last fight. Fuck. Sonosi.
While it's easier to laugh at you, I wanted Folk to win badly. This is why you can't be a fair weather fan. Gonna be all in or not for a fighter. I swear if O'Malley gets 2 belts, I'll get a belt and the cuck. I'm killing myself.
Yeah, it's going to happen, guys. This year is going to be a rough one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate many fighters. I can't fucking stand Volkanovski right now. Right now, he is on my shit list, and And if you're from Australia, listen, I apologize. I love Australia. I love you guys over there. You guys are the greatest, like the coolest out there. But brace yourself, because Volk is gonna get his ass raped by me. I hope he fucking drowns himself in a fucking a pool of kangaroo piss. I hope he fucking drowns himself. I hope that big head just drowns himself in a pool of kangaroo piss.
Aw, super chat.
Joseph.
Just because you KO someone doesn't mean you won. I call it a draw.
I agree. I think that should be a draw. I'm with you. I got to see this reaction. Dude, my soul left my body. I didn't even eat dinner. I'm hangry now. I'm so mad. I'm going to eat an edible. I'm going to have some dinner with you guys. We're going to watch the post-fight media scrum. Thank you for sticking around. Kick me. I'm Rodney King right now. Just beat me to a pulp. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Let's see. What channel are we on? The MMA host? Let's check that out. I know I'm hangry, guys. I'm fucking hangry. I can't believe this shit happened.
Aw, super
Dude, I'm so angry, right? I'm so fucking mad.
Damn, bro, that parlay is a goddamn Greek tragedy.
Dude, tales will be told about the epic parlay that was lost, the plus 9,000. On the lock, Volkanovski, one fight away. At least it didn't happen in the final round. Dude, I would have tore my whole studio down. If this happened with like 10 seconds left in the 5th round, I probably would have murdered somebody. I would have rang my neighbor's doorbell and started just fucking repetitively punching them in the face. Oh, God. No, I wouldn't. I'm joking, guys. I would never do that. Don't report me to the police. Oh, I hate my life. All right. Guys, please hit the like button. We're going to play Dana White's shithead press conference. He's thrilled right now. Dana White is besides himself. By the way, shout out to the goat milk. Oh, God. I don't even want to look at this. Fucking hell. I didn't drop very far. Houdini. Wow, what a Houdini move. Moved up to 800 points. Congratulations to Houdini 199X. Congratulations. Great win.
Wonderful.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. What's going on? Last year's trickling into this year. Volk was a fucking lock. Lock. That was easy money. What the hell? The hell happened with the guy? Don't say his chin is gone. Just say Topuria is the better guy. I don't know. Fuck him. Who cares? You say whatever you want. I don't care. Fuck you, Volk. Here we go. Let's go back to the reaction. You guys want to see me cry? Here, check this out. My life left my body when I saw that. Okay. Oh, God help me. Dude, I can't even believe that. By the way, guys, you guys donated so much. You really chipped away at that water heater. Seriously, I really thank you guys. I had a really shit day today, and you guys really made it a lot better. So thank you so much. Okay. Can't thank Volk, that piece of shit. Thank you guys. No thanks to Volk. Here's the carnage. Oh, God. I don't even want to see this. Okay, ready? God help me. Ilia, Islam Makhachev got it 1-0 for Volk. You know, it's that piece of that's that piece of shit Islam Makhachev's fault. That jerk off. He had to do that. He had to say that, right? He had to jinx it. You bastard. Rival. If you want, it's Topuria. He's Topuria. 230. 2 to Volk and Ilia jab. Volk comes in with a nice couple of jabs and moving forward. What's going on here? Okay, I got to see when I go fucking nuts. Uh-oh, here it comes. Frustrated, cracks him with a right. Oh, no! Oh, my God, dude. Oh, it's like you're murdering my family in front of me. No! Oh, fucking hell, man. It's like I feel like Kratos and his whole family is getting slayed right in front of him. Okay, let's watch that in slow motion. Let's really make fun of me. Here we go. Frustrated, cracks him with a right. Oh, no! You guys have no idea what's going on. Like those that weren't watching the fight, you knew he lost, right? You knew he lost. You didn't have to know what happened there. You just have to hear me. Yeah, let's go even slower on this one. Let's really enjoy this. Ready? Cracks! Oh, no! Hold on a second. That's the sound of a man that just lost a plus 9,000. I felt my soul leaving my fucking body. I hate Volkanovski. I can't stand the human being.
Oh, super.
I can't stand you, Volk.
Stop bitching over $28 man. Zeus matched every amount you wanted to cash out on plus another $1,300 plus tonight. Doing it on purpose for more from Zeus.
Listen, Sleepy Shark, go back to sleep. All right? And I hope, are you from Australia? If you are, I hope you choke on some kangaroo dung, okay?
Warning. Attention MMA hosts. Warning. Be on the lookout. Warning. There's a deer.
Hey, Sleepy Shark! Sleepy Shack, whatever the hell you are.
Warning. I urge you to stay inside.
250 again!
Keep your wife's legs closed. Lock your kids in the
Zeus! Drop it in the chat. Chat, Zeus! 250.
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Run from the deer! Run from the deer! Deer! Oh deer!
We can't contain the deer.
Let's go!
Pure madness. Run for your lives. Or hide in the refrigerator.
He's made. He's made of money.
Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Oh my God, it's a fucking deer! Oh my God, it's a fucking deer!
Yo.
I care about your family. Large and small. Old and young. You give me joy. Should I not reciprocate?
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Mose.
Yo. I don't know what I could do in return, but that shit is like, it's so fucking humbling, bro. Dude, I don't know how much you donated tonight, but it's been crazy. Thank you so much, my man. Let's shout out to Zeus over here. Holy shit. Fucking hell. I can't believe that, dude. That's insanity.
Oh, super
Thank you.
chat.
All right, let's get to Dana White.
I told you, I'm here.
All right, fair play. Well done. All right. Fucking hell, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, God help me.
Wonderful.
Well, my clipper is going to have fun with that reaction.
Every dominant champ has his day or days. Old Volkanovski fought Islam twice and that did years worth of damage to him. These young lions are too talented nowadays. Props to old man Volk, he's one of the GOATs. Let's sit back and watch Topuria now.
Yeah, listen, I'm not going to shit on Topuria. I could be a crybaby and say, oh, he's too old, Volk, this and that. I'm not going to go with it. I'm going to say Topuria was the better man, and Topuria will fight Sean O'Malley. It's going to happen. Sean O'Malley gets the job done. He does what he has to do against Vera. You can lock that up, double champ. Let's go to the UFC. I want to vomit. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you guys so much. See if Dana White hit the
super
stage.
chat.
Oh, God.
DDP, Topuria, and my last leg is sugar. Told why apostrophe all.
Is that where you went? Oh, yeah. Hey, Bougie. I thought you jumped off a bridge. Thank you, Bougie. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations on the win. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get Dana. All right, so let's listen to a little Dana White activity here. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you guys here. We're going to get to the press.
Super chat.
The Dark
Which is
Lord.
the bigger betrayal? Volk or Judas?
The bigger betrayal, Volk or Judas? 100% Volk. Easily the bigger betrayal. I don't know what to say about Volk, but you had one fucking job. One job, Volk. That's it. And you let me down. You let my whole community down. One job. Okay. Where is this thing? One job. What the fuck is the press conference? Oh, I want to vomit, guys. You guys have been so fucking awesome tonight. Appreciate you guys. I still have that pit in my stomach. All right, where's Dana? You here yet? Where are you? Piece of shit. So triggered. I'm so fucking triggered right now. What am I doing? Google search room. All right. Thank you guys for the subscribes. I see you guys popping in. All right. Where's Dana? Oh, Dana. Did he hit the stage? No, he didn't hit the stage yet. Where are you, Dana boy? All right. I guess I'll take a break. And then when we come back, let me heat up some food. The 300 main event is Hill versus Potan. Oh, my God. I mean, that fight should happen. That's the main event for 300. Fuck out of here. Are you serious? It's a good fight. Oh, God. This is even pissing me off even more. Are you kidding? Is that it? Come on, man. Listen, oh, fucking hell, bro. Oh, is that it? Let's see. Is that it? Where's the announcement? Is it? Hold on. Let's go on Twitter or some shit. Hill versus... It's a good fight. That's not a main event for 300. I'm sorry. That's what you fucking were dicking us around for? So is Bilal Leon the co-main? Oh, fucking hell. This night's turned to shit. All right, here we go. I'm so cranky right now. Here we go. Let's see.
What's up, guys? I am here in the Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and I'm going to announce the main event for UFC 300 right now. It will feature Alex Pereira defending his light heavyweight title against Jamal Hill.
Oh, my God. That's what you were trying to work on? That's the one that you would... No, that wasn't. Guaranteed. You mean to tell me you were having all those problems trying to get that shit together?
Alex Pereira is the first fighter to become a...
No, listen, it's a good fight. Don't get me wrong. The main event of 300, where's the... I mean...
champion in both the middleweight and light heavyweight divisions of the UFC.
That's not 300. It's not it, man. I'd rather see George Masvidal versus the scale. I'd rather see George Masvidal versus a fucking cheeseburger.
It took him the shortest period of...
All right, what are we doing here? Probably can't play this music. All right. Is that it? Or are we saying the co-main event? Oh, my God.
Absolute drag-out war between two massive world champions that are also...
I promise you that wasn't the fight. It's a good fight, okay? It's a good fight. It's a fight that could headline a pay-per-view, right? If you had a solid co-main event, it could headline a pay-per-view, and it's on a card that's pretty good. But when you think UFC 300, oh, here's Dana. Fuck Volk and fuck Dana. All right, let's bring Dana in. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered right now, guys. Oh, here's Dana.
Please,
here's Dana.
Don't ever buy another UFC pay-per-view again.
Here's Dana. Here he comes.
I don't want your money. Pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies.
Woo!
Pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies. Money.
Perfect donation.
Pussies. You're a moron. I don't want your money.
Oh, dude.
Money. Pussy. Money. Pussy.
I don't give a f.
That's so funny, man. Thank you, Zeus.
Look at his red head. Fucking lair.
yeah. He's like a fucking turnip right now. Zeus coming in. Dude, Zeus is killing it, man. In Zeus, we trust. Zeus is keeping us going and flowing. Thank you, Zeus. Appreciate you. Yeah, look at his red fucking head.
Right. Two of the nastiest fighters.
Ah, shut up. All right, here we go. Let's fucking hell. Okay, let's pull up the old boss man. Let's bring the boss man in here. Oh, my night's falling apart, but Zeus has made it way better. Thank you so much to everyone for coming in with the hefty donos tonight. You guys are fucking awesome. Let's see. Where are you? Google search, close up. Why can't I just fucking put this in here? I'm trying to get Dana in. Give me a sec. All right, we're going to dissect what Dana has to say. I'm currently not happy with him right now. Let's do this. Window capture. All right. He's on my shit list. Dana White. He's on my shit hit list. Okay, let's do this. I'm editing on the fly, don't mind me. All right, here we go. No, not that. I'm so triggered. I'm still triggered. All right, let's do this. Okay. Where are you, Dana? Get over here. Get this night over with. Okay. Here comes Dana. Dana, where's the sound? Dana, where you at?
Highest grossing live event in arena history. Highest grossing MMA event in California history.
Yeah, I get it. You broke all the fucking records. I get it. You bastard.
Wonderful.
Tropic Tom.
In spite of the new water heater, Volk found a way to hit Mos with the cold shower. Time to go take a hot shower and think of Zeus.
Yeah, I'm going to go pleasure myself to Zeus right now. Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
Fight of the night was Lemos and Dern. Performance of the night was Zhang, Topuria, and Hernandez. They all won $50,000.
Okay.
Congrats to them.
Fair.
Dana, you just laid out the numbers there. Obviously, you've made a commitment to the Honda Center moving forward. An amazing week, an amazing fight night. I guess just first off, your thoughts overall on this fight week and tonight.
Yeah, it's good to be back. This arena's been very good to us for a long time, and we like the guys who run this place, and we look forward to doing it. They have big plans for around here, too. They're building an experience here, so happy to be back with these guys.
Capped off by an incredible main event, Ilia Topuria. Man, he seemed to be the enemy all week long, but now it seems like a star. I mean, we're hearing these chants out.
Fuck you. Damn, you won.
Outside this venue right now. I mean, what are your thoughts on him as a champion?
Yeah, no, listen, a lot of questions going into this thing. You know, never been in a main event like this, never felt the heat, the pressure. He couldn't have looked any better. Against the Volk, who looked really good, too. That fight was heating up. They were exchanging.
Dana White's talking gummy time for the boys. Gummy time for the boys. We're going to take a pity gummy over here. Take a little bite out of this puppy. Go half on this. Little pity gummy action. To drown my sorrows. Didn't even have dinner yet. That's my dinner, I guess. Doing drugs.
Topuria looked solid, man. Very solid.
Oh, super chat.
He looked incredible. Renee.
What fucking happened? Volk folded like a lawn chair.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Fucking hell, man. He looked like a piece of kangaroo meat in there, smacked around.
Immediately said, hey, he wants to go to Spain to do this. You had mentioned Spain before it was on the radar. Does that become an immediate priority?
I want to go to Spain too.
Oh,
we're going to
super chat.
Bola coming in. Bola.
Imagine when Ilia Patty was a thing. Smiley face.
Oh my God.
Smiley face. Smiley face.
Yeah, right. If Patty somehow finds a way to be a champion, which that's not going to happen, but Patty would have his hands full.
Spain. Yeah.
You think his first title defense will be there, or is that too soon to make happen?
No. Yeah. If there's a venue available for us, we'll be there.
I love it. Alexander Volkanovski, a great champion, right? He mentioned maybe a rematch. What do you think? I mean, he's given rematches. This was a pretty decisive result. But, he's been a great champion, given rematches along the way. What do you think? Is he deserving of a rematch, or is that not?
I don't know yet. Just happened.
They're going nuts over
I'm
that.
not even thinking about that right now.
Yeah. A couple other ones real quick. Robert Whittaker, an amazing performance from him.
Both look good. Costa.
What's going on here?
It was almost disfigured. It was so nasty. He stayed in there, kept swinging, kept getting kicked in the leg.
What's up with the stream?
Kept moving forward, stayed in the fight. Both guys look solid.
Yeah. When you have your matchmaker meetings, will Robert be in your title discussions? I mean, is he right there? I mean, obviously he's had some losses to champs and that sort of thing, but a former champion. I mean, do you feel like he's at least in the discussion for a number one contender type fight?
Of course he is. I mean, the former champion himself looked good tonight against a big, strong, durable guy who you could tell was motivated and wanted to win.
What's going on with this stream, man? This is a gay-ass stream.
We've had some weird history with Costa.
Oh, my God, dude. What's happening here? What's going on with the stream?
Wonderful.
Yeah, Hill versus Pereira. Yeah, I saw.
Over 2K made tonight. Quick calls. Dream catch weight fight. Topuria versus Benoit Saint-Denis. Thoughts?
I got to save it for Monday, man. It's 11:30 over here, and I got to eat. I didn't even eat dinner yet. Topuria versus Benoit Saint-Denis. What? Dude, Denis tremendous. How tall is Denis? Topuria's 5'7". I would imagine Denis would just destroy him, right? I would imagine. Topuria's not a big dude. Thank you, Sinosi. Muchas gracias.
Super chat.
Oh, we saw that, Bola. Thank you, Bola, again. Yeah, Benoit, he's 5'11". Benoit Saint-Denis, still a lot bigger. 5'7", 5'11". Saint-Denis, he looks like a massive human being. Topuria looks like, it's kind of crazy, the power he packs with that little tiny compact body. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if Topuria puts, he's so tiny. It's weird because Conor, like when Conor was 145, he literally killed himself to hit 145. Topuria, like even if he packs on muscle, I think at 145, at 155, like I still think he'd be really undersized. Like Conor was kind of undersized at 155. Topuria would be way undersized. So I think like O'Malley versus Topuria, that's what the UFC's probably going, I would think. Let's get back over here. Oh, boy.
Costa, but when you look at the Rockhold fight and then you look at the fight tonight, Costa comes to fight, man. When you can get him in here.
Yo, this stream is whack. Hold on. This stream is whack. Let's find another stream. What else we got here? It's all sorts of whack. Fucking all sorts of whack right now. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. I don't want to put that one on. Yo, where's... Hold on a second. Dana's pissing me off. Oh, here we go. Got it. Dana's upsetting me. Now, where were we, Dana? I got you. I got you now.
It's just...
Okay, I got him. I got the boss. Don't sweat, my pet. We just got to get...
de la arena.
Where were we?
Continue. Pass it out.
By the way, did Robin come back for 300?
Say that again? That goes on behind the scenes. And
trying to get Dana.
Wonderful.
Came in and...
Kainoto.
300 main event is such a letdown. It's almost like getting catfished. We were supposed to have a killer main event, not the equivalent to the boss's tranny obese daughter.
I'm telling you guys, I understand it's a good fight, but that is a massive letdown. And that is not the fight that Dana White wanted. I will put money on it. That was not the fight that he wanted.
Listen, when you're, in my opinion, you can't take 3 years off in a combat sport. It's never done well for anybody. And Cejudo, looked great in the first round. Thought he started to gas out in the second round. Merab just got stronger as the fight went on.
Yep. Last thing I'll just ask you about the UFC 300 main event. You talked about all the drama that it took building up to it and all the options you looked at. Why did you settle on what you settled, and what are your thoughts on the fight?
I wouldn't say that I settled.
Settled.
Yes, you did. Come on. You're a promoter, so you're not going to say something.
Decided on. It's apologies.
Yeah. Listen, we were out there talking to lots of people, trying to make lots of fights. And in this...
He's settled. He's so settled. He's not going to say it. He's so fucking settled.
Business, it's about taking...
This is the backup plan.
Opportunities. Headlining UFC 300 with all the buzz and all the energy around it. Let me say this. Leon Edwards has had like 3 opponents throughout this thing. Leon Edwards doesn't say no to anybody. This kid is an absolute stud. He's had like 3 opponents thrown at him during UFC 300. Yes. Was willing to take on anybody, man. Kid's an absolute stud. Leon, thank you. Much respect.
Wait, so is Leon versus Bilal the co-main? Wait, is Leon Bilal? Wait, did I miss something there? So is Leon versus? Let me know in the chat. He said yeah. So who's Leon fighting?
Dana, going back to the guys that haven't taken that opportunity to get on the headline of UFC 300, why was that? Were they asking for
who did Leon say yes to?
Much money? Did they feel they had?
No. This was not about money. It was all about timing. We got 3 killer cards in a row, and in this business, you have injuries and all kinds of other bullshit that goes on behind the scenes. And we've been talking about 300 forever, and we were just trying to make the best fights that we could possibly make. We had 2 more fights to make, and we were trying to put on 2 badass fights. So these 2 guys are it. I mean, I'm sure if you saw the video, I walked through who they both are, what they've both done. Both guys are hungry. They both want it. No way that fight sucks.
In the past, we've seen for UFC 200.
No, it's a good fight, but that's not what you were. It's not what you wanted, Dana.
For Conor Aldo, we've seen these like epic trailers, sort of movie trailers. Do you think we could see one of them come back for 300?
Say that again?
In the past, for big events like Conor versus Aldo, you had them walk.
Do you think that someone's going to ask Dana White about Mike Goldberg coming back? Do you think someone's got the balls to do that?
Down the streets of Las Vegas. Do you think we could get one of those trailers for 300?
No, I have to. Now that you said it, I guess, right? I got to figure something out.
You're welcome, everybody.
Thank you.
And, this...
let me just put it to you this way, okay? Jamal Hill has done pretty impressive things, right? Jamal Hill is going to be a UFC 300 main event. Think about it. It's a good fight. Good fight, but Jamal Hill is going to be your UFC 300 main event. I know Potan's involved in this, but Jamal Hill is going to be a UFC 300 main event.
This week you went viral for your new dislike of podcasts. Is there no point anyone asking you to join those again?
Yeah, please. You know where I'm at with the podcast. I feel like fucking Jordan Peterson every time I turn on Instagram. I'm on a fucking podcast. Yes. No more podcasts, please. Podcast it out.
By the way, did Rob and Costa get a bonus? You mentioned how good that fight was.
Did what?
Did Rob and Costa get some extra money for their fight?
They did not. They did not. We gave out 3 performance bonuses and a fight of the night. We'll kick them something, though. We'll take care of them for you. You're welcome.
Buenas noches, Dana. Por aquí.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Quería saber, question in Spanish. Quería saber qué valoración hace de la actuación de Ilia Topuria y si cree que puede ser la siguiente.
All right. What do you say?
Think of him going forward as champions in UFC.
Definitely the greatest in that weight class ever. And Topuria looked damn good in his last fight, and he looked damn good tonight. If he keeps his head together and, continues to do what he's doing, he's going to be a force in that division.
Es un grande.
Yeah, you just reset the whole 145 weight class. It's a big deal. Reset it.
Tuvo una tremenda actuación. Sabemos cómo.
What do you think? Do you think Max is kicking himself? Do you think Max Holloway is kicking himself for taking that BMF fight? What do you think? Should he have waited? Max Holloway, come back and get your belt. You know, now Max has got to fight Gaethje at 155. He could have fought Topuria, 5'11" versus 5'7", and it's not like Max is getting knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
Volk es un grande también del deporte. Ilia tuvo una actuación tremenda la última vez y ahora, o sea, si sigue así, va a ser tremendo también en el futuro UFC.
Ir a este año.
Volkanovski immediately be a cool thing to do.
Yeah, well, we're definitely going to Spain.
Okay, I think I'm out. I don't think I could sit through this. I'm so butthurt from my terrifying loss. Thank you, Dana White. We know with the UFC 300 main event, they got that out of the way. If you're just jumping in, it's Jamal Hill versus Alex Pereira. That is your main event for UFC 300. In the comments section, let me know what you think about that. Not a bad fight. Not saying it's a bad fight, but when we were going through the list of options for a 300 main event, it's not it. So what is the co-main? Is that co-main is Max versus Justin? So Gaethje versus Holloway is the co-main event? Let me look at this. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a peek. So they put Pereira versus Hill. Okay. Okay. All right. So take a peek at this puppy over here, UFC 300. I feel like the wind's been taken out of the sails. Now, if you went for Topuria, you're probably still riding on a pretty good high, right? Not me. But Alex Pereira versus Jamal Hill. Okay, hide your kids, hide your wife. Big opportunity to get that belt back against Alex Pereira. Good, interesting fight at light heavyweight. Because Jamal Hill's a surprising guy, man. What he's accomplished from the Contender Series all the way up to when he had to vacate, very interesting. And he's exciting. It's not like he's a boring fighter. Alex Pereira has showed that he is the man. And Alex Pereira, even without speaking English, is very exciting. So good for Alex Pereira getting this spot. I'm not too upset about Pereira getting this spot. I like Pereira. But you put him against Jamal Hill, I feel like the combination doesn't feel very 300. The co-main event is Zhang versus Xiaonan. I don't know if it's going to stay like this. But I got to be honest with you. I was in the building for UFC 217, and that 1-2-3 was better than this. I mean, Bisping versus GSP. GSP going up and being in the middleweight champion. Cody Garbrandt losing his belt to TJ. Joanna Jędrzejczyk getting smashed by Rose Namajunas. To me, is a better... I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I'm biased. But I think that's a better 1-2-3. I mean, Gaethje versus Holloway is a banger. Zhang Wei Li is very good. And Jan is on a good roll. But this doesn't feel like UFC 300. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this feels like a really good pay-per-view. Okay, you got Charles Sarukian, great fight. Yuri versus Rakic. If Rakic gets his way, you know how this one could go, but Yuri's always fun, right? Cater versus Sterling. I kind of don't care, but Sterling's moving up, so there's some interest. The great Bo Nichols back versus who the fuck is that guy? Figueiredo Garbrandt, great fight. Holm versus the debut of Kayla Harrison, or whatever. Sadiq, hey, I'm interested because we love Sadiq over here. Andrade versus Rodriguez, and then Bobby Green versus Jim Miller. Is it a bad card? No, it's a good card. I don't know. It just doesn't. Something feels like it's missing. I don't know why. Like I just feel like there needs to be more. Yo, Zeus, I see him in this. Yo, Streamlabs shut you down. Oh my God. Streamlabs shut down the Zeus. And, you know, maybe I'm just a selfish UFC fan, or maybe I was promised something that we're not getting. You know, if you think about it, Dana White, the way he has been hyping up UFC 300, I mean, we're an injury away from this thing being a complete nightmare. It could be like UFC 200. You know, if Hill versus Pereira falls apart, something happens, God forbid, I'm sure there's going to be someone on standby. I don't know, man. Yeah, Dana hyped it too big. That's the problem. The way, and I think there were other things in line. I think there were Georgia. Like Dana White was saying, this shit was gonna be jaw dropping. That's what Dana White was saying to us. He was selling this thing like it was gonna be jaw dropping. It's not, man. Like it's just not. I mean, that's me just being real. You know, it's good, but for what he was selling, we know as MMA fans, as UFC fans. We know that this is not the original plan. We know it. And he basically admitted it with the media. So, misfire.
Ah, super chat.
Savage. Look at you.
Streamlabs won't let me donate anymore. Lol.
Dude, did they really stop you? They're probably like, how is this even possible? Zeus, man, this was like an epic night, man. You were unstoppable on the donations. I appreciate it very much. We will always remember the great collapse, the epic collapse of my parlays. 2 of them, not just one. 2 of them collapsed because of one Volkanovski. Dude, what the fuck? Is this real life? Oh my God, bro. What? Dude, man. Oh my God. Yo. Like when Jessie wakes up tomorrow and I tell her about this, she's probably gonna cry. Holy fuck, dude. Well, you can't see it in here. We'll let that play. My God, dude, you're a fucking legend. Absolute legend. Well, no matter what, Zeus is going on that he's going on this top dog status over here. You'll see what the super chat brings in. This feels like, I don't know, it feels so weird, man. Did you hedge? And shout out to Moneyman Zeus. No, so I would have, if Volk won, I would have won 2 parlays. Dude, it would have been nuts. A plus 200 and a plus 9,000. Plus 9,000 sounds insane. I know why you guys didn't want me to win that. One, I only had $1 on it, right? So $90 doesn't sound great, but you know I would have never stopped talking about that. So I know why the Synoses and this and that, you never would have heard the end of it. I know why you guys were anti that. I know. But the Zeus wasn't. The Zeus is full board. My God, man. I can't believe he did that. We got to let this play. It's crazy, man. Dude, that's nuts. Not one round was given to Costa. How first round isn't 10-8 when the other fighter literally gets saved by the... He didn't know. He didn't even get knocked down. It wasn't even a knockdown considered. Rob was winning the whole... If Rob was knocked down, I think you give Costa the 10-9 round. If he was knocked down at the end. I think... I don't know. I would score it differently, but if he didn't get knocked down. Rob got cracked. He stayed on his feet. So Costa was losing that round. 10-9 Rob is right. But one judge... Didn't one judge have it at 30-27, which seems kind of crazy? Here it is. Yo, my gosh.
We gotta support this family. They serve us several times a week. Fook. Drop dollars.
Zeus, I don't know what you do for a living, but my God, I tremendously appreciate that. Thank you. You know, I sent the text to Jess. I'll peel back the layers a little bit. I sent the text to Jess before we went live tonight, and I said, I have to text Jessie because, you know, she's taking care of the kids, and, you know, we're going here. And I had a blast tonight, man. I really had a great time with you guys tonight. And I texted her and I said, well, what do you think? I said, we you know, that fucking water heater took a chunk out of our funds. I said, wouldn't it be funny if the top dog, you know, we just named our water heater after the top dog. And she's like, well, let's see if it works. And my God, Zeus went above and beyond. Like, dude, it's just incredible savagery from this man. I'm going to get a sticker, put William Zeus on it, and I will take a picture and post it for you guys. Zeus has been an absolute legend tonight. Great stuff, man. Super crazy, man. Oh, man, so nuts. All right. Man, I don't know what more to say. Hold on, I got to get some food. We've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. And Zeus has the water heater now. We will be telling stories about this parlay. Subscribe to the MMA Holes Clips channel. I have a guy that's playing around on that. Go subscribe to that. Gummy Gang is our second channel if you want to go check that out. We'll be back on this channel on Monday night. And thank you guys. Seriously, thank you everyone that hit the like button, everyone that subscribed to the channel. I had a blast with you guys tonight. I hope you guys had fun too. It was a crazy night, man. Crazy night. And congratulations to Topuria. Topuria gets the job done. And the UFC 300 main event, I want you guys to talk about in the comment section. I really want to see what you guys think. Do you like it? Do you not like it? You know, I want to know what you guys think in the chat. Congratulations to the Goat Milk winner. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys. Let's eat. Fuck Volk.